At the beginning, he was going to be starved to death alive. His name is Everstone Chen, a transcender. However, in other novels, transcenders always advance rapidly all the way. But he cannot cultivate because his meridians are blocked. But fortunately, there is a longevity sect willing to take him in. Shifu told him that he is not a waste, but a celestial immortal physique. You are the kind of celestial immortal physique that can ascend with just one bite. Damn, isn't he like the walking meat of Tang Sanzang? As a result, the sect was destroyed. Shifu had to flee with him all the way. Everstone Chen's young mind finally couldn't bear it anymore. I am just a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. I've had enough. Damn God, if you have the ability, just strike me dead. A bolt of lightning struck directly. Holy crap! Everstone Chen immediately admitted defeat. I was just joking, don't take it seriously. He plans to take a nap to calm his nerves. And just at this moment, a girl suddenly leaned close to Everstone Chen's ear. My lord, how about spending a wonderful night together? Everstone Chen quickly stood up and asked, Are you a human or a ghost? He didn't finish his sentence. The girl suddenly kissed Everstone Chen forcefully. Everstone Chen felt a little nostalgic that as a 7-foot-tall man, he was actually forcibly kissed. Shameful indeed. Go to hell. The young girl pushed him away without hesitation. It is undoubtedly the celestial immortal physique. So, it turns out that the young master enjoys being passive. The girl immediately rode on Everstone Chen's body. He shouted, Wait a moment! Just as she was about to exert force. Answer me before doing anything else. What exactly are you? Of course I am a ghost. Oh my mother. Everstone Chen remembered what Shifu said before leaving. Disciple, I have placed a prohibition in this temple. Monsters and demons are not allowed to approach. You stay inside and wait for me to come back. Master, afraid I won't see you again. The girl opened her blood-filled mouth and bit Everstone Chen's shoulder. Am I going to die? Hiding in the east and hiding in the west for 3 years, it's finally coming to an end. Just as Everstone Chen slowly closed his eyes, a voice suddenly appeared in his mind. Scanning host. Encountering a powerful ghost, activating the Invincible Domain system for the host. This is... Oh, the system, you finally came. The male lead has the physique of Tang Xing. He can ascend to the celestial realm if someone takes a bite of him. Therefore, he was hunted by people from the entire world for a full 3 years. And today, he finally awakened the Invincible Domain system. That is within a range of 2 meters. He is invincible. Everstone Chen is overjoyed. I just know. Transcender, how can there be no cheat codes? Just using you to see how strong Invincible Domain really is. While the female ghost looked somewhat disdainful. Even though your aura is different now, you are still just a mortal. There is no trace of spiritual energy fluctuations in you. Kid, behave and lie down. Let me eat you. The Almighty. Heavenly Dragon. Everstone Chen threw a heavy punch. With a loud boom, a beam of light soared into the clouds. This punch instantly blasted a huge hole in the sky. And the female ghost had long been blasted into pieces. Taking off. Now I finally don't have to run away anymore. And just at this moment, the system's voice sounded. The host killed a female ghost at the Chi Refining 3rd Heavenly Layer. Gained 10 domain value points. What is domain value? Everstone Chen wonders. The system further explained. Increasing the domain value by 100 points can extend the range of the Invincible Domain by 1 meter. What? The range of the Invincible Domain can actually expand. If this domain were to cover the entire continent, then wouldn't I be? Hee. Everstone Chen quickly asked how to obtain domain value. Please explore this on your own. Damn it. Your system is too irresponsible. Everstone Chen hadn't finished complaining when his eyes went dark. He fainted from hunger. However, At this moment, Everstone Chen was unaware. He threw out a punch at random, unexpectedly striking the celestial realm. This punch even blasted through the divine tower used by the sacred martial immortal sovereign to refine the divine sword. The divine sword also fell to the human world. Summon 12 celestial generals immediately for the sacred martial immortal sovereign. He orders them to descend to the mortal realm immediately. And he tasks them to retrieve the divine sword at all costs. At this moment, Everstone Chen also slowly regained consciousness. He thought it was embarrassing that he actually fainted from hunger. He looked at the familiar soil on the ground. In his eyes, this soil seemed to be as delicious as gourmet food. I spit. I haven't been so hungry in the 21st century that I would eat soil. Everstone Chen immediately threw the jar away, afraid that he could not control himself. After he calmed down slightly, Everstone Chen began to think. Why did Shifu set up the prohibition? Monsters and demons can come in. Could it be that Shifu is in danger? But I don't have any cultivation level at all right now. I can't help Shifu at all. If only Invincible Domain could move with me. Thinking of this, Everstone Chen immediately walked towards the domain. He wanted to see if the domain would move with him. But the next second, a chilling and terrifying aura swept in. Everstone Chen shuddered, quickly retreated back into the domain's range. The air is so cold and gloomy. It seems there are still ghosts outside. Everstone Chen now understands that the domain will not move with him. However, if I don't eat soon, I will really starve to death. Is there anyone kind enough to send some food? Suddenly a girl fell from the sky. Ouch. What's going on? A beauty actually fell from the sky. But looking at her disheveled appearance, she must have been chased by someone. Sure enough, Scarface strode in. Bella Linger. Be honest with me. Don't think about running away. Do you have the ability to kill me? Do you think my father will let you go? The girl counterattacks without showing weakness. And Everstone Chen is thinking at this moment, taking advantage before the two of them discover me. I have to slip away quickly. But wait! They should have food on them. That's great. I finally don't have to starve to death. Hey! Who allowed you to enter my territory? Come if you want. You're still bothering me and getting on my nerves. Have some manners and hand over the food you have on you right now. Otherwise, he's actually threatening Draven Lee? He's a ruthless killer. The young girl was suddenly shocked and speechless. Scarface also got angry. He grabbed Bella Linger by the collar. In your next life, you should watch your mouth. Several skeletons magically transformed from the spells, rushing towards Everstone Chen. With a loud bang, they heavily crashed onto the golden shield of the Invincible Domain. Everstone Chen was also angry at this time. I haven't even thought of killing you yet, and you want to kill me. What happened? He's actually fine. Scarface is also a bit confused. This shouldn't be happening. How did a mere mortal survive? Everstone Chen doesn't care whether they understand or not. He made an international gesture. He said scornfully, "Come on, kill me!" The scarred man immediately summoned a red knife. "Do you want to die? I'll grant your wish," he said. Everstone Chen stood calmly inside the domain. He slowly raised his right hand. He was actually going to catch the divine artifact with his hand. The girl was greatly surprised. The Scarface man then sneered, "Overestimating your abilities." But the next second, his expression froze. Everstone Chen pinched the blade between his two thumbs. "How did you do that?" The man with the scar finally panicked. Everstone Chen calmly said, "You brought this upon yourself." Before a loud bang, Everstone Chen broke the blade. He gently tossed it aside. The man with scars immediately received the box meal. At this moment, the voice of the system sounded. The host eliminates one golden core cultivator and receives 500 domain value points. Everstone Chen is very happy. It seems that I can also obtain domain value by erasing cultivator, so this is easy to handle. Everstone Chen then exchanges domain value. Expanded the scope of the Invincible Domain. Suddenly the entire dilapidated temple was enveloped in a golden cover. Yeah! I have taken another step towards my dream. I have to quickly find something to eat. I'm so hungry. Everstone Chen fumbled around on the scarred man. He finally found a storage ring. But then he ran into trouble. I can't open it without a cultivation level. The man hasn't eaten for several days. He finally found a storage ring painstakingly. He is unable to open it. Yes. There is an immortal cultivator behind me. Bella Linger is now visualizing. Everstone Chen is a master hidden in the mountains. She was startled by a sudden voice. Venerable, there was a strange phenomenon in the mountains tonight. I brought the disciple of the Nine Blades sect to investigate. Unexpectedly, we were ambushed by Draven Lee. Others are all dead. If it weren't for Venerable, I would have been caught by Draven Lee. Faced with Bella Linger's cannon-like words, Everstone Chen also felt speechless. I haven't even asked yet. Alright. It's just good that he's not an accomplice. Can this storage ring be opened? Give me some food. Everstone Chen throws the storage ring to Bella Linger. After a moment, Everstone Chen is holding the roasted chicken, looking very happy. He is eating the roasted chicken. He secretly vows to expand the Invincible Domain. By then, he will also find 10 or 8 wives for Sherfu. But just at this moment, Bella Linger suddenly knelt down. What the heck? Everstone Chen was dumbfounded. Venerable saved me. It means I have a connection with Venerable. Can you accept me as your disciple? Facing Bella Linger's request, Everstone Chen rejected it without hesitation. I don't even know how to cultivate. What can I teach her? Mahjong or landlords? Maybe I shouldn't mislead others. But wait. It seems that it would be nice to accept her. She can at least help me go out to find something to eat. I have roamed the celestial realm for countless years. What qualifications do you have to make me accept you as my disciple? But I see that we are destined to meet. I will give you a chance to accept you as a registered disciple. You will need to pass the test before becoming an official disciple. Bella Linger is overjoyed. She immediately kowtows and greets Master. At this moment, the system voice sounded. Establish a master-disciple relationship with Bella Linger. Reward, domain value 100 points. Nani? Can the system still play like this? Everstone Chen is so happy that he's flying. Master, what's going on? Bella Linger immediately steps forward. A refreshing sensation came over suddenly. Master, how long has it been since you last showered? Oh my! I'm actually being looked down upon. Disciple, quickly prepare a tub of water for me. I need to bathe and change clothes. Bella Linger ran away, as if she's avoiding the plague. Is it really that bad? Too exaggerated. At this moment, it started to drizzle from the sky. Bella Linger quickly moved a wooden barrel out to collect rainwater. But just then, suddenly, a sense of pressure struck in the darkness. Not good. There is a tiger fiend of Golden Core stage hiding outside. Bella Linger immediately ran to Everstone Chen. And Everstone Chen heard Bella Linger calling out to him. He immediately got as excited as if he had been injected with chicken blood, eager to see his young wife. Disciple, I will take you to hunt tigers. And at this moment, the tiger fiend lurking in the darkness also hesitated. It was attracted to the scent of the celestial immortal physique on Everstone Chen's body. Just arrived and saw Everstone Chen. He effortlessly killed a cultivator of the same Golden Core stage. This person is too terrifying. I can't defeat him. Retreat. Just as Tiger Fiend was about to retreat, Everstone Chen began to act cheap. He reached out his hand from the golden cover. Come on. Little tiger, come and eat me. Damn, this request, this scent. I can't stand it anymore. Tiger Fiend roared and rushed over. Bella Linger looked terrified. Sherfu. Stop daydreaming. Move quickly. While Everstone Chen on the side started reverse output. Don't be afraid, disciple. What bad intentions can Pussycat have? He just wants to eat people, that's all. Tiger Fiend lunged like a hungry tiger. But as soon as it touched the Invincible Domain, its entire body was paralyzed. It was suspended in midair and couldn't move. Unfortunately, the person you want to eat is me. Contribute your kidney. Pussycat immediately. Everstone Chen then had Bella Linger take care of Tiger Fiend. Bella Linger immediately summoned her Destiny Divine Sword and unexpectedly dealt with Tiger Fiend while standing. This was a strong move. Bella Linger thought of this and stabbed even harder. With a bang. The Divine Sword is actually going to crack open. Master, am I too useless? Bella Linger feels a little embarrassed. And Everstone Chen waved his hand, showing me the sword. Everstone Chen waved casually. 800 domain value is then added to his pocket. The system sound also rang out at the same time. There is enough domain value to upgrade the Invincible Domain. The body of Bella Tiger Fiend is handed over to you for disposal. Please remember to leave the tiger kidney for me. After speaking, Everstone Chen walked towards the temple. He carefully browsed through the upgrade notice. Upgrading to 2.0 with 800 domain value will unlock the new feature. The Awakening of All Things. What is this? The Awakening of All Things. Again? Okay, anyway, it's harmless. Then let's level up first. Deduct 800 domain value and upgrade to version 2.02 seconds later. The upgrade success sound promptly rang. Wow. That's too fast, isn't it? The Awakening of All Things function can spiritualize everything, allowing it to generate spiritual essence to control everything within the Invincible Domain. These skills are really amazing. Disciple, quickly bring me 2 small grass plants. Bella Linger immediately stopped the fire in her hand. She handed the 2 small plants she randomly picked to Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen has just started to exert his strength. Bella Linger drooled all over the floor. What are you doing? She really scared Everstone Chen with her silly appearance. Master, how did this weed turn into a spiritual herb? Please taste it quickly. Go play with mud on the side. Everstone Chen continues to exert force. Come on. Let me see to what extent you can reach. A few minutes later, a fairy suddenly emerges from the grass. Wow, the weeds have transformed. Bella Linger was so shocked that she couldn't close her mouth. Stay calm. Don't startle her like that, you scared her. From now on, just call her Phala. Fairy nodded with joy. And then Everstone Chen. He transformed another small grass into a golden dan pill and gave it to Bella Linger as your initiation gift. Bella joyfully said, Thank you, Master. Bella Linger immediately swallowed it. In an instant, she broke through to the first level. This man is really awesome. He casually turned a blade of grass into a spiritual herb. Even weeds transformed into fairies. He casually refined a golden dan pill using weeds, directly helping his disciple break through to the next level. After doing all this, he also gained great benefits. Because of Bella Linger's breakthrough, the system directly rewarded him with 50 points of domain value. I actually did it inadvertently. I have found another way to obtain domain value. If I recruit more disciples, then the daily domain value will be like a printing press, rising sharply. I think it's very beautiful. However, the second function of the Awakening of All Things is to control everything in the domain. How should this be used? Everstone Chen was contemplating. Suddenly, a rusty copper sword fell down. The copper sword added another big hole to the already dilapidated temple. Master, this shouldn't be the divine sword of the Celestial General, right? What's this all about? Everstone Chen is a bit confused. It was tonight. I wonder which Supreme Being punched a hole in the sky. The divine sword fell from the hole. Bella Linger explained excitedly. She did not know that the Supreme Being was the person in front of her. and Everstone Chen would not have thought that his punch would have such great power. He also felt a bit regretful. He did not witness the majesty of that supreme being firsthand. However, this sword is rusty. It probably won't be very strong. Yes, I can try the awakening of all things. Everstone Chen started to exert force. Suddenly, the divine sword underwent a rebirth through nirvana. It shimmered with golden light. After Everstone Chen used the awakening of all things, the divine sword did become stronger. However, as long as I exert force, the sword can still be easily broken. Divine sword, just that. Just that? Everstone Chen looked very disdainful, while Bella Linger was almost drooling with excitement. Seeing this, Everstone Chen waved his hand and said, "If you like it so much, then it's yours." Bella Linger happily accepted the divine sword. In an instant, Bella Linger's whole body started trembling. The majestic celestial power made it impossible for her to control at all. Shifu actually gave me such a powerful treasure. He is too kind to me. I am really moved. How should I repay Shifu? Should I offer myself in return? Everstone Chen. He didn't notice Bella Linger's little thoughts. Just saw him wave his hand lightly. The dilapidated temple suddenly became shiny with golden light. Even the large hole smashed by the divine sword has been repaired. Looking at this fairyland-like environment, Everstone Chen is very satisfied. This is how a supreme master like myself should live. Suddenly there was a loud bang. The newly repaired ceiling was hit, and a big hole was smashed in it, quickly followed by another two. Where is Dravenly? Let him come out and see me. How are you still alive, Bella Linger? Baron Skyly opened his mouth wickedly at the entrance of the evil Long's cave. Bella Linger was already shivering with fear at the sight, while Everstone Chen had a black line on his face. Damn it. You have the main door, but won't leave. You have to demolish my ceiling. I'm a little angry. How lucky this man is. Just as Everstone Chen was about to tidy him up, Master of Ghost Xianxia arrived. I didn't expect to find such a treasure trove of spiritual energy in this desolate mountain. Xianxia's gaze fell on Everstone Chen below. Instantly surprised. It also led me to encounter a spiritual herb that had transformed. Heaven bless my ghost sect. I want this blessed land and this spiritual herb. You are such a fool, get lost. Baron Sky Li is coming from the sky. Xianxia is not afraid at all. If you disagree, let's have a fight. Let's fight then. The two of them confronted each other in midair. Hey, who does the treasure belong to? Shouldn't we ask the master of the treasure first? Everstone Chen became even more displeased. Especially the guy who dismantled my ceiling. I am very angry now. Baron Skyly, on the other hand, looked disdainful. From now on, this is my territory, Evil Long's cave. I will dismantle it as I wish. In an instant, the broken temple was scattered in disarray by Baron Skyly's spell. Look at yourself before talking nonsense. This territory belongs only to my ghost sect. Xianxia also issued a stern warning. The two major forces are clashing once again. They simply do not regard Everstone Chen as a threat. I knew it at first sight. They've come to deliver the domain value, but they are all outside the range of the Invincible Domain. Bella Linger couldn't help but speak out at this moment. What attitude are you showing? My Shifu is the most terrifying existence. Dravenly died by his hands. Upon hearing this, Baron Skyly asked in disbelief. Did you kill Dravenly in the Golden Core stage? I just casually moved my fingers. It's no big deal. Everstone started showing off. Bella Linger also felt proud. Are you scared? Fool? Baron Skyly doesn't believe it at all. He just thinks Everstone Chen is putting on a show. I don't know how many insignificant mortals like you I have killed. Whether Dravenly was killed by you or not, the celestial treasure is definitely on you. Hand it over. Baron Skyly recklessly charged into the Invincible Domain. Finally came in. Everstone Chen felt a little excited. Just as he was about to start, Bella Linger blocked Everstone Chen's path. Don't you dare talk to my Shifu like that. Bella Linger, don't think that I won't dare to kill you just because your father is the master of Nine Blades sect. Seeing his disciple standing up for himself like this, Everstone Chen was also touched. Master is really devious. He ordered Draven Lee to ambush me. Apart from me, all the disciples of the Nine Blades sect who went out to search for treasures have died. It's just because I'm still at the Foundation establishment stage and can't beat him at the Golden Core stage. Otherwise, I would immediately twist his head off and present it to Master as a chamber pot. You little bastard, you're looking for death. Baron Sky Lee hurls the divine artifact. And Everstone Chen immediately unleashes Invincible Domain. He instantly took control of the divine artifact. Lower your cultivation level for me. Everstone Chen grinned mischievously. What's going on? Baron Sky Lee and others' cultivation level immediately regress back to the Chi refining stage in Evil Long's cave. Disciple, you can't defeat someone at the Golden Core stage. You should at least kill those at the Chi refining stage. Everstone Chen spoke indifferently, while Bella Linger was a bit confused. Everstone Chen launched a head-pat attack, and one must seek revenge personally to feel satisfied. Go, Bella Pikachu. Go chop them up. Okay, Shifu Kidney. I'll keep you. This girl needs to be chopped up. Baron Sky Lee. And the person involved is not afraid at all. So what if the cultivation level is suppressed to the Chi refining stage? I can kill you even if I have a divine artifact. But he doesn't know that he is about to face a top-tier divine sword Bella Linger strike. Baron Sky Lee calmly takes out a 4th-rank divine robe for defense. In an instant, his expression froze. Divine sword strikes out a pillar of light like a bucket of water. After the loud noise, Baron Sky Lee was left with only 2 shoes. Bella Linger was deeply impressed by the power of divine sword. And when Xianxia saw this scene, he instantly knew that what Bella Linger was holding in her hand must be the celestial treasure. She launched a sudden attack from this distance. She won't be able to react in time. When we snatch the divine sword and make a run for it, my ghost sect will truly be the greatest sect in the world. When Xianxia was indulging in lust. The gaze of Everstone Chen. It seems I almost forgot about this old man. Xianxia felt Everstone Chen's unfriendly gaze. After a shiver, he realized that if he took any action, he would have nothing left now, not even ashes. This person is too frightening. I will go back to the sect first, and let the patriarch make the decision. Still want to run. Bella Linger looked profound. How dare you be disrespectful to my master? Let me chop a few times first. This really scared Xianxia and the others. Fortunately, Bella Linger was only hunting down the remnants of Evil Long's cave. And just then, Everstone Chen heard a voice in his mind. Host's apprentice Bella Linger has killed 3 Golden Core cultivators. Acquired 500 points of domain value. Everstone Chen was very happy. He unlocked another method of acquiring domain value. Everstone Chen expanded domain value without even thinking about it. Currently, his invincible domain has reached a range of 22 meters. What should we do with Shifu and the others? Bella Linger ran over happily. Should I just kill them all? The ghost sect will turn living people into ghost slaves. It's an evil sect. Xianxia felt a chill on his back. He cursed loudly immediately. Bella Linger, don't you use foul language. A loud bang. Xianxia knelt beside Everstone Chen. He hurriedly tried to please, Venerable, my ghost sect is a prestigious big sect. It is not an evil sect. Surely there is some misunderstanding with your esteemed self. Here, I apologize to Miss Bella Linger for the disturbance to Venerable's peaceful cultivation. I'm making amends to Venerable. What are you standing there for? You still haven't kowtowed and apologized to Venerable. All disciples of the ghost sect kneel down immediately. I hope Venerable forgives this offense and releases us. Xianxia revealed a smile like a chrysanthemum. Venerable, we were wrong. The ghost sect disciple also kowtowed in cooperation. I hope Venerable will give us a way out. Everstone Chen does not believe Xianxia's words. The spell he just used summoned a countless number of vengeful spirits. Do you think I'm blind? Xianxia also frowned. Since we can't deceive them, let's attack together. Kill him. The ghost sect disciple immediately rushed up. Everstone Chen casually made 2 slashes with the golden finger, and a large amount of domain value was collected into the bag. These people are all little minions. Where is their sect master? Everstone Chen is wondering. The voice of Xianxia echoed in the sky. Only fools go up. I'm leaving. Let's continue from the previous episode. Xianxia took the opportunity to escape during the fight between the sect disciple and Everstone Chen. But he didn't know that Everstone Chen actually let him go on purpose. Don't find anyone. Release the news that celestial treasure is in my hands. How can I quickly obtain domain value? Hope this Xianxia won't let me down. Everstone Chen is thinking naughtily. And Xianxia did not disappoint Everstone Chen as well. He had just returned to sect and intended to report this news to the Grand Elder. But he was informed that 5,000 years ago, the Patriarch who ascended to the celestial realm had manifested. Everyone is waiting for you to hold a meeting. Xianxia heard the words. He was very excited. He immediately arrived at the patriarchal shrine. After he paid his respects to the Patriarch directly told him that he would descend to the human realm soon. The crowd from Ghost Sect immediately got excited. Currently, the highest cultivation level of cultivators across the entire continent is only at the nascent soul stage. If the Patriarch were to descend to the mortal realm, then wouldn't we be able to unify the continent? However, the Patriarch sensed their ulterior motives and immediately released the overbearing aura. Everyone was scared and trembling. Put away your little tricks. Focus on carrying out tasks for me. Otherwise, don't blame me for taking action to eliminate you. The Patriarch said bluntly. He dare not delay the important matter of the ancestor for the sect's benefit. Everyone immediately kowtowed and promised. Before I descend to the mortal realm, your task is to find the divine sword. Patriarch had just finished speaking. Xianxia immediately perked up. The Patriarch said, I know where the divine sword is. He then recounted everything that had happened in the ruined temple. The ruined temple. Everstone Chen could never have imagined it. At this moment, he has already caught the attention of the celestial being. Everstone Chen is drinking soup and thinking. The scope of the Invincible Domain is still too small. He still relies on Bella Linger to find food. And even if I am invincible within the domain, but outside the domain, I am just an ordinary person. Not even Bella Linger can protect me. Bella Linger's cultivation level is still too low after all. By the way, the awakening of all things can turn weeds into spiritual herbs, or even spirit transformation. Can I use the awakening of all things to enhance Bella Linger's cultivation level? Bella Linger, come here. I have a treasure that I want to try on you. Everstone Chen is eager to experiment. Seriously, I can enhance your cultivation level. But at the beginning, you will feel very painful. As long as you endure it, you will feel like ascending to the heavens and experiencing ecstasy. After listening, Bella Linger's cheeks instantly turned red. Master, could it be that you want to practice dual cultivation with me? Bella Linger's heart is in a state of chaos. She feels a bit shy and wonders if things are moving too quickly. Besides, she is inexperienced. But the first time is what we aim for. Master, come on. I am ready. Everstone Chen was so excited by Bella Linger that he had a nosebleed from it. He looks even more obscene now. He truly is my good disciple. You must be serious. There might be a danger to life. What? There is a danger to life. Master, how much tiger kidney did you eat? When Bella Linger was in a trance, Everstone Chen placed his palm on her forehead. Suddenly, a strong surge of spiritual energy rushed into Bella Linger's body. This girl. She thought that the master was going to engage in dual cultivation with her. She felt both nervous and excited in her heart. But Everstone Chen simply pressed her temples. Suddenly, a huge surge of energy rushed into the girl's body. So Shifu is actually trying to help me improve my cultivation level. Bella Linger realized what was happening behind her. A wave of disappointment washed over her. I need to increase my efforts. Everstone Chen began to control more energy entering Bella Linger's body. However, there were no signs of a breakthrough. That shouldn't be the case. I will try harder. Master, I can't take it anymore. I'm about to burst open. Hang in there. Everstone Chen also understands that we can't stop at this moment. But Bella Linger is starting to moan in pain. Not good. Bella Linger is about to explode from energy overload. Everstone Chen is very anxious at the moment. If you hold on, you will undergo a transformation like being reborn. Otherwise, you will die. Everstone Chen keeps cheering Bella Linger on. Bella Linger is somewhat weak. However, upon hearing Everstone Chen's words, she suddenly remembered her father's teachings. Don't you want to become a powerful figure who stands tall in the world? If you can't even bear this little hardship, then I will leave the Nine-Blade sect to you in the future, Bella. Think back on these scenes. Bella Linger suddenly burst out with a strong desire to survive. I cannot die before becoming strong. I want to travel the world with Shifu and wield swords together in the future. How can I die here? In an instant, Bella Linger's body miraculously absorbed the energy given by Everstone Chen. With a deafening roar, Thunder Tribulation appeared. Am I dead? How dare they try to change fate right under my nose? When he saw Everstone Chen holding Bella Linger, he became even more furious. Damn it. They're still showing affection. I'll chop you dog couple to death. Terrifying Thunder Tribulation pressure immediately made the nearby demonic beasts tremble in fear. They quickly fled, afraid of being affected. This also caught the attention of 3 nascent soul stage beast kings. But they dared not approach. They could only hide not far away and quietly observe. And at this point, Everstone Chen also realized that with his current abilities, he couldn't directly increase Bella Linger's cultivation level. But he can use the awakening of all things to enhance Bella Linger's cultivation talent. Seeing that Thunder Tribulation entered the Invincible Domain Everstone, Chen accepted this great gift without hesitation. He threw Bella Linger into the air. My disciple, I have already trained Thunder Tribulation well. Quickly absorb more to replenish yourself. The Beast King trio were shocked at this moment. There is actually a famous girl in the center of Thunder Tribulation. He is actually absorbing the power of Thunder Tribulation. And Thunder Tribulation finds itself becoming someone else's nourishment. So he grumbled and left. Thunder Tribulation disappeared. The Beast King trio immediately flew towards the ruined temple. Everstone Chen was currently protecting Bella Linger. As he looked up, the Beast King trio appeared in the sky. What's going on? These 3 nascent soul stage Beast Kings. They actually fought over a young girl. Originally, they had just seen the young girl bathing in Thunder Tribulation. Their cultivation level breakthrough from the Foundation Establishment stage to the Golden Core stage made them believe that this girl's talent was extraordinary. If they can cultivate her, she will definitely become a supreme being in the future. So they all have the idea of accepting her as their disciple. They even tore their faces apart and fought fiercely. Just when Fox Fiend and Snake Fiend were on the verge of drawing their swords, Ox Fiend said something that was completely inconsistent with his character. Stop fighting. Let's go directly ask the girl. She can choose whoever she wants as her master. That's fine. And at this time below, Bella Linger is slowly wrapping up. Everstone Chen is also impressed by Bella Linger's breakthrough. He also harvested a big wave of domain value, and is in a great mood. Master, I have broken through to the Golden Core, the 3rd heavenly layer. Bella Linger looked incredulous, thinking that even the Elder of 9 Blades sect is only at the Golden Core stage. It was too easy for me to break through. Is it fair to the elders? Just then, Everstone Chen threw the storage rings of Baron Sky Lee and others to Bella Linger, as a reward for her breakthrough to the next stage. Bella Linger was somewhat surprised. Does the resources cultivated here equal half of what a Shifu from the Nine-Blade sect would provide me with? Of course. I don't even value such things. Everstone Chen's figure at this moment seemed so invincible. So lonely. However, the reality is that without a cultivation level, I can't open it or use it. Everstone Chen was thinking about how to quickly acquire domain value. A beautiful singing voice sounded. The girl across looked over. Look over here, look over here. No need to say more. The newcomers are the 3-member Beast King group. Disciple. I am Bovarius Wildhorn, the nascent soul Beast King. After taking these 3 Golden Dan pills, you will have a great chance of breaking through. As long as you are willing to accept me as your master, I will give you the Golden Dan pills. Old Ox didn't finish speaking yet. Snake Fiend Xia Serpent couldn't help but sneer. Just 3 Golden Dan pills also want to compete with me for disciples. I have a celestial youth fruit here. If you consume this fruit, eternal youth will be yours. If you accept me as your master, this fruit will be yours. And I am also very handsome. I am also willing to promote national integration. If you have any thoughts about me, just say it. Bella Linger listened in astonishment. I want the celestial fruit. But you can forget about it. And Everstone Chen also began to ponder. Listening to Shifu say that the celestial fruit can change one's cultivate constitution. It will be very useful for my future immortal cultivation. I also want it. Red Robe, as the finale, at this point, finally spoke up. I don't have treasures like theirs. But if you worship me as your master, I will take you as my adopted daughter. In the future, I will use all the power of the clan to help you become immortal. Old Ox and Xia Serpent were both incredibly surprised. She actually gave away the fortuitous opportunity to become immortal. It's too cunning. Come on, disciples, follow me. Red Robe is full of confidence. Bella Linger, however, rejected them outright. No, I already have master. Following master, don't talk about becoming immortal. Becoming a god is easy peasy. My master is the most awesome. Who is your master? Red Robe asked discontentedly. It is I, Everstone Chen, who speaks. The 3 Beast Kings want to take Bella Linger as their disciple. But Bella Linger boasted about how amazing her own master is and refused them. However, in the eyes of the 3 Beast Kings, he is clearly just an ordinary person. Old Ox was suddenly out of breath. He felt that Everstone Chen used some tricks. He deceived Bella Linger. Old Ox rushed up to tear apart Everstone Chen's disguise. But the next second, his face changed dramatically. His diamond finger poked Everstone Chen's body, as if he was scraping for gua sha. Beast King is just that powerful. How about the other 2 team up? Give me a full body massage. Everstone Chen raised his middle finger at Old Ox while saying so. But his fingers had just touched Old Ox's body. Old Ox was suddenly struck by a powerful force and flew straight out. He pierced through Old Ox's body with just 1 finger. Xia Serpent and Red Robe were both extremely surprised. They have really run into a brick wall this time. Let's go together. Everstone Chen motioned with a finger. But they were so frightened by the constant groaning of Old Ox, Xia Serpent and Red Robe lying on the ground that they didn't dare to move at all. Alright, since you guys are too scared to come up. So now what do you think? Am I qualified to be Bella Linger's master? Upon hearing this, Xia Serpent and Red Robe immediately knelt down, even to appease Everstone Chen's anger. Xia Serpent immediately offered the celestial youth fruit. This snake fiend is quite tactful. I happen to be short of manpower. I might as well accept all 3 of them. Thinking of Everstone Chen taking the celestial youth fruit, he asked, Where did you get this celestial fruit? Xia Serpent immediately replied, This was obtained by my family's patriarch more than 3,000 years ago from the ancient mountains in the forbidden zone of life. However, the celestial beauty technique was taken away by the celestial being from the celestial realm, leaving behind only this fruit. I see. Such treasures can actually be found in the Forbidden Zone. After I reach a cultivation level, I must go and take a look. Everstone Chen thought about it, and gave the celestial fruit to Bella Linger to pass it on to you. Remember to give me the fruit core. Bella Linger was surprised. She immediately ate the celestial fruit after thanking repeatedly, and her body instantly emitted golden light. Everstone Chen was also somewhat surprised after seeing it. It seems that the celestial fruit can indeed transform an ordinary physical body into a celestial being. Bella threw the core to Everstone Chen after finishing eating. Everstone Chen dug a hole in the ground. He casually threw the core down. Seeing this, Xia Serpent weakly spoke up. Venerable, the celestial youth tree has extremely high environmental requirements, being a celestial tree of the celestial realm. Even though this is a blessed place, it is not suitable for the growth of a celestial tree. Xia Serpent hasn't finished speaking. Suddenly, a golden light burst from the ground. The sturdy tree trunk broke through the soil. This move immediately stunned the crowd. Everstone Chen touched his chin as he watched the celestial tree breaking through the soil. A celestial youth tree alone is not enough to offset the disturbance you have caused to my cultivation. How should I deal with you all? The three great fiends immediately trembled in fear, crying and begging for mercy. In the previous episode, Everstone Chen wanted to slightly demonstrate his power in order to subdue the three beast kings. He scared the three beast kings so much that they were trembling in fear. They immediately knelt down and submitted to Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen naturally did not mistreat them. He raised the qualifications of three beast kings with just a flick of his finger. Thunder Tribulation appeared at this moment. He was very displeased. Last time, he could tolerate reversing fate for one person. Now to have three of them at once. Just watch, I will strike you down. Everyone watched as the immensely powerful thunder ball slashed down directly. The three beast kings' faces changed drastically. We're done for. This terrifying thunder tribulation is not something we can resist. However, Everstone Chen just waved his hand. The thunder tribulation turned into nourishment for the three beast kings. Even the heavily injured old ox recovered at this moment. The frustrated thunder tribulation could only leave grumbling, thinking, next time, I must definitely strike you dead. After the three beast kings completely absorbed the power of thunder tribulation, they immediately expressed their gratitude to Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen was very curious. What rank of talent do you have now? Xia Serpent immediately took out the talent stone for testing. The stone displays a black 8th rank. The Beast Kings are all extremely excited. Just a few minutes ago, they were only 6th rank. Everstone Chen is also very satisfied with his masterpiece. He continued brainwashing. No big deal. Wait until later, I can also help you guys to advance to 9th rank. Bella Linger looked at the Beast Kings who have all advanced 2 ranks, and she was also curious about her own current level of talent. Red Robe immediately handed over the talent stone. Everstone Chen also had some expectations. After all, they had just recently gotten to know the Beast Kings. So Everstone Chen only used a little bit of the awakening of all things. But he was for Bella Linger. Everstone Chen did not hold back. At this moment, Bella Linger was holding Talent Stone. Everyone was watching her expectantly. However, when Talent Stone turned into a 9th rank golden color, the color immediately dimmed. What's going on? Bella Linger was puzzled. The Beast Kings were also very surprised. Even if it is not 9th rank, colors won't become transparent. Now, when the stone is colorless, this is no rank. Bella Linger burst into tears with a "Wow!" saying, "Cherfu, I've lost my talent." Even Everstone Chen couldn't figure it out. The plot doesn't make sense. Fortunately, after Xia Serpent calmed down, he thought of a possibility. That is, Bella Linger has already become the vessel of the celestial being. Therefore, the talent stone cannot measure her talent. Upon hearing this, Bella Linger's mood also became excited. He confirmed to Everstone Chen. Master, am I really in the image of a celestial being now? Everstone Chen pretended to look like a wise master. Correct. You are already the vessel of celestial being. The talent stone naturally cannot detect it. Don't be discouraged. Just follow me and do well. Don't mention the body of celestial being in the future. It is not impossible for you to ascend to immortality. The three beast kings immediately knelt down to pledge their loyalty. Everstone Chen is becoming more and more proud of his skill in drawing pie charts. He might as well change his name to the Promised King from now on. Xia Serpent spoke at this moment. To celebrate Miss Bella Linger becoming the body of the celestial being, I will go to Chicken Sliced Mountain to capture a Lung Flame Chicken King for you. Everstone Chen and Bella Linger are also a bit confused. What does it mean to give a Chicken King instead of a farewell gift? Red Robe explained. Lung Flame Chicken King contains a trace of immortal beast bloodline in its body. Its meat is delicious and can be considered a delicacy. Eating it also brings great benefits to the body. Upon hearing this, Bella Linger immediately volunteered. Teacher, let me go. It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Sek Master, Xianxia, is now awesome. Since he was scared to death by Everstone Chen last time, today he brought 3 nascent soul stage elders for revenge. They've just arrived at the edge of the 10,000 mountains. They happen to encounter Bella Linger, who is on her way to catch the Lung Flame Chicken King. Xianxia is delighted. He was just worrying about how to obtain the divine sword. He didn't expect that Bella Linger would actually come to him on her own initiative. They immediately rushed up and surrounded Bella Linger. Bella Linger's face changed drastically upon seeing the situation. She knew that things were not going to end well today. She spoke in a tough manner. Xianxia, you dare to come here again. Have you forgotten how you begged for mercy from my Shifu? Bella Linger was both provoking Xianxia and thinking about how to escape at the same time. But Xianxia didn't get angry, waiting for me to retrieve the divine sword. I will first train you into a ghost slave, then you will become your Shifu. Xianxia exerted all his strength to deliver a finger strike. Bella Linger was somewhat terrified. With her strength, she definitely couldn't resist. However, Divine Sword sneered contemptuously at this moment. Rushing up, he easily resolved Xianxia's attack. How is that possible? Xianxia also realized that Bella Linger was only at the Foundation establishment stage just a day ago, and now she is at the Golden Core stage. The nascent soul elders beside them showed even stronger killing intent in their eyes after hearing this. Talents as terrifying as those in their teens at the Golden Core stage must not be allowed to survive. Xianxia, kill her quickly. Go die. Xianxia unleashed his most powerful spell attack. Bella Linger brandished the divine sword and went to meet it. After a loud bang, the smoke cleared. Although Bella Linger resisted, she also suffered severe exhaustion. She needed to escape quickly. Bella Linger disappeared in the chase at the edge of the sky. Xianxia, on the other hand, was not in a hurry at all. With a nascent soul stage expert presiding over the situation, do you think you can escape? And at this moment, the celestial being temple. Everstone Chen is playing mahjong with 3 beast kings. Red Robe suddenly changed her facial expression, because she sensed Bella Linger's aura. And this aura is getting weaker and weaker. Is Miss Bella injured? What should we do? We told Master Old Ox, and Xia Serpent also sensed it. Xia Serpent shook his head and conveyed to Master that he is so powerful he must know the situation outside. Yet he remains indifferent. He must be tempering Miss Bella. Upon hearing this, Red Robe could only dismiss the idea of speaking up. On the other side, Bella Linger used all her strength to rush and finally saw that she was almost at the celestial being temple. Bella Linger was very happy. However, at that moment, a big hand came down and instantly hit Bella Linger, causing her to spit out blood. The Grand Elder, dressed in strange clothes, calmly spoke. I am here to kill the person from Ghost Sect. It's no use even if he escapes to the ninth heaven. Divine Sword knows. Now only he can go to report to Everstone Chen. So Divine Sword soared into the sky, wanting to escape. But then Grand Elder flashed into view. She appeared next to the Divine Sword. She easily took control of the Divine Sword. And below, Xianxia also arrived by Bella Linger's side. His right hand slowly ignited a ghostly fire. Bella Linger, go die! Just when Bella Linger was in despair. With a bang, Xianxia's attack was instantly resolved. Red Robe suddenly appeared in front of Bella Linger. Who gave you the courage to lay a hand on Miss Bella? Are you tired of living? Beast King at the nascent soul stage. Xianxia was extremely surprised. And there is not just one. 3 fierce-looking statues have arrived. Xianxia was so scared that his legs went soft. At this moment, he just wants to get home safely. At this moment, Bella Linger asked weakly, "Did Shifu send you here, Sister Red Robe?" Red Robe nodded and fell into a reverie. Just a few minutes ago, Red Robe couldn't help it anymore. He spoke up. "Young Master, Miss Bella's breath is getting weaker. Even if you want to test her, there's no need to push her to the limit." Everstone Chen was startled. Even winning at Mahjong by self-draw doesn't feel satisfying anymore. He was puzzled about what test was lurking in his heart. Could it be that Bella got into trouble? Everstone Chen's face darkened as soon as Mei arrived. "Bella is the person I am closest to. I don't want anything to happen to her. Go bring her back safely. The person who harms her is unforgivable." After listening to Red Robe finish speaking, Bella Linger intended to tell them some information about Ghost Sect. However, she was too severely injured and almost fainted. Red Robe saw this. He also knew that he must immediately take Bella Linger back to Celestial Being Temple for treatment. But at that moment, the Ghost Sect Grand Elder blocked their way. Xianxia's confidence grew stronger. He calmly stated, "Bella Linger has already been cursed by my soul-devouring curse. She will undoubtedly die without the antidote." Zia's serpent grinned wickedly. "It would be better to just kill you," he said. Old Ox was also furious. "Using such malicious spells to bully Miss Bella, I will chop you into pieces for stew," he said, unable to contain his anger. "Even if there are masters from the sect by your side." Xianxia was also afraid. At a critical moment, Grand Elder stepped forward. "Sir, you are determined to become enemies with our Ghost Sect." Zia's serpent smiled lightly. "So what if I am?" Everstone Chen, who was watching from the rooftop, couldn't help it anymore. "Are you trying to talk about the Chinese New Year? Dare to touch me, and I'll kill them." Old Ox and Zia's serpent immediately transform into their true forms and charge towards Grand Elder. The few of them exchange blows in the air. Zia's serpent understands that only by killing Xianxia can he break Bella Linger's spell. So he rushed towards Xianxia. But he was stopped by someone. The battle entered into a white-hot stage from the very beginning. And Everstone Chen is sitting on the roof at this moment, sinking into deep self-blame. "If I hadn't let Bella Linger go, it would have been fine to catch Lungflame Chicken King. I couldn't protect the former Order of Longevity. I can't protect Bella Linger now. If I can cultivate to become stronger, I will be able to revive the Order of Longevity to protect Shifu and protect Bella Linger. Instead of being like now, where I can only shrink into a turtle shell." With a loud bang, Everstone Chen covered his face with his hands. "Now is not the time for self-pity. Since I can only stay in the Invincible Domain, then I will just take the Invincible Domain. Expand to the entire 100,000 mountains. By then, I still won't be able to protect. Who do I want to protect?" Xianxia is scared now. Immortals are fighting outside. Just the aftermath of the battle could send him to heaven. The 3 Beast Kings occasionally glance at him. They are always looking to take his life. It seems that it is not suitable to stay here for long. Just as Xianxia was about to slip away, the divine sword suddenly slipped from the Grand Elder's hand. The divine sword fell straight to the side of xianxia. This time, he got lucky. Xianxia picked up the divine sword and wanted to return to the sect immediately. But he changed his mind in an instant. It seems unethical to abandon the three elders. The fate of the sect is now in my hands. The elders are waiting for me to come and save you. Everstone Chen also noticed at this moment the secret of xianxia and wondered what he was up to. He watched as xianxia ran off in a hurry. Everstone Chen immediately realized. His target was Bella Linger. I only need to capture Bella Linger. Those three beasts will also be captured without resistance. You are very bold. Everstone Chen rushed over at this moment. Xianxia was so scared that he reacted quickly. Damn. I miscalculated. Celestial Being Temple has a terrifying presence as well. At this time, the divine sword was also summoned by Everstone Chen, flying out. The divine sword landed in Everstone Chen's hand. Immediately, it transformed into a pair of golden gauntlets. He can also freely control the transformation of divine sword. Run quickly. But Everstone Chen won't let him leave. You dare touch my people. Go die. With a loud bang, xianxia disappeared from the courtyard. But as Everstone Chen walked towards the temple, only the soul form of xianxia remained relieved. He didn't even notice me. Quick escape. Xianxia fled, while tears flowed down his face. Game over. Years of hard work ended in an instant. Wait. This is the taste of the celestial immortal physique. Xianxia was instantly thrilled. Where did it come from? Is it him? Watching Everstone Chen's figure, he muttered to himself. The celestial immortal physique cannot be cultivated, so it should not be him. But he is also related to it. With the celestial immortal physique, I still have hope. Thinking of this, xianxia followed suit. At the celestial being temple, Everstone Chen looked at Bella Linger, who was so severely injured, feeling a bit heartbroken. He took out a spiritual Dan pill cultivated with the awakening of all things and fed it to Bella Linger. In an instant, Bella Linger's body emitted green light. The injuries healed at a speed invisible to the naked eye. After a moment, Bella Linger slowly opened her eyes. Master, I'm sorry. I couldn't bring back the Loomflame Chicken King. Everstone Chen heard this, and felt even more heartbroken. Silly girl, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. At this moment, there was a loud rumble in the sky. The Ghost Sect Elder, who was battling with Red Robe, was clearly no match. After being struck by Red Robe's spell, she fell straight into the courtyard. Damn beast. Sooner or later, I will make you pay. Suddenly, she noticed there was actually a mortal in the courtyard. What are you looking at, you useless thing? After having her clothes torn to shreds by Red Robe, she was actually seen naked by a mortal. The elder couldn't help but get extremely angry. She conjured ghostly flames in her left hand and said, You're asking for death. Who knows? Everstone Chen flashed to her side. With a slap. Nascent soul, right? Grand Elder, right? You dare to bully my people. Looking for death, you. Everstone Chen steps on Elder's head, pointing at the sky. Let's go together. Both elders are confused. A nascent soul stage expert was actually subdued by a mortal. Red Robe spoke leisurely at this time. Surrender obediently. Don't provoke my master's anger. Upon hearing this, female elder was surprised. Master? Could it be the ancient freak at the divine transformation stage? The other elder suggested that this person is too mysterious. It's better to return to the sect first and wait for the patriarch to come down before making a decision. When the female elder was about to agree, xianxia drifted up. The sect master didn't want to deal with this useless female elder. But xianxia, in order to maintain his position in the sect, revealed the matter of the celestial immortal physique. Upon hearing this, the two elders were both excited. It turned out that there was still a celestial immortal physique in this place. Even if they have to use up all the savings accumulated over the years, it will be worth it today. What are you trying to do? Old Ox and Zia Serpent saw that they wanted to do something to Everstone Chen, and couldn't help but scold them. It's fine. Everstone Chen waved his hand, letting them come. After speaking, he deliberately released the fragrance of his own celestial immortal physique. He really is a celestial immortal physique. The male elder immediately rushed down towards me, saying he wants to consume the longevity meat. And Everstone Chen gave a sly smile. The whole family should be neat and tidy. After speaking, he grabbed male elder's radish-like head. He threw male elder heavily to the ground and smashed him hard. Do you still want to eat? Everstone Chen transformed into a violent boy. Male elder was ruthlessly ravaged. The Beast King trio were all stunned by the scene. Is this truly the master's real power? How terrifying. After a moment, Everstone Chen also felt a bit tired. At this moment, the system informed him. Kill a nascent soul stage cultivator and gain 1,200 domain value. Everstone Chen was taken aback. There were 2 nascent soul stage cultivators this time. He was about to make a fortune. The female elder felt uneasy under Everstone Chen's gaze, knowing he could easily take care of the second and third elders. This person's strength must be above mine. Retreat quickly. The female elder is trying to escape. However, did Everstone Chen coldly snort and let you go? Stay still. The female elder cannot move. What are you going to do to me? She looked somewhat frightened. Everstone Chen gave a sinister smile. Don't be nervous. I just want to help you enhance your qualifications. Are you sick? Female elder couldn't help but curse out loud. However, the next second, countless energy rushed into female elder's body. You really can do it. Female elder at this moment desires both immortality and death. Thunder Tribulation has appeared again at this moment. He feels like crying, but no tears come out. Are you done yet? Everstone Chen did not pay attention to Thunder Tribulation's emotions. Controlling Thunder Tribulation while grooming female elder's body. But Thunder Tribulation is about to cry, then pushing her into someone else's body. Female elder's cultivation level is steadily increasing at this moment. It feels so rapid and comfortable. But why is he helping me? Is he interested in me? Not only female elder is very puzzled. The Beast Kings are also very puzzled. I don't understand why Master would help the enemy increase their cultivation level. The female elder quickly reached the nascent soul pinnacle. Please stop. I can't hold on any longer. Thunder Tribulation's state of mind exploded at this moment. He has transformed. Are you still not going to intervene? I'm not playing anymore. I'm going to tell my dad. How evil are Everstone Chen's little tricks? He raises the enemy's level first in order to take advantage of the system. And then he kills her. This way, 2,000 domain value falls into his pocket. And then, he continues to follow the same pattern. This Ghost Sect Elder has been scared to shivers. But Everstone Chen still has a crafty hand at stimulating the flowers. But this time, he even made the elder person explode. Thunder Tribulation did not appear. Everstone Chen was wondering. The system's voice sounded. A bug was found. The host can only use the power of Thunder Tribulation once a month. Everstone Chen sighed. How is once a month enough to help others improve their cultivation level? But fortunately, now the domain value is sufficient. The system can be upgraded to version 3.0. However, after experiencing the Bella Linger incident, Everstone Chen realized the importance of the Invincible Domain. So he hesitated to use up all domain value to expand the range of the Invincible Domain. The range of the Invincible Domain is now a full 74 meters. Come out, little brother. After expanding the domain range, Everstone Chen immediately sensed the presence of xianxia. And xianxia knew that he couldn't run away. He immediately transformed into a lapdog. I want to give Everstone Chen a full-body service. He promised to make Everstone Chen feel like he's in paradise. Of course, Everstone Chen is disgusted to death. He immediately refused. Little thing. You know quite a lot. Wait until Bella wakes up and let her handle it. In the evening, a group of people sitting around the bonfire. Everyone else is eating roasted chicken, while Everstone Chen seems a bit distracted. The scope of Invincible Domain is still too small. How to expand it quickly after all? Everstone Chen pondered. If he uses his own celestial immortal physique to seduce enemies to deliver domain value. But Bella and the others couldn't resist the temptation of the celestial immortal physique. So we can only rely on you. Divine Sword. Quickly release the aura of celestial treasure. Attract all monsters and demons over. After being ordered, Everstone Chen's smile became even more creepy. I am really very clever. However, several hours have passed. Not a single treasure watcher has shown up. Everstone Chen is starting to question life. Hey, have you released any aura at all? Everstone Chen has spread the aura onto Divine Sword. At this moment, Xianxia floated up. He hit the nail on the head with one sentence, revealing the key to the problem. Boss, there are 3 beings of Beast King level in the courtyard. Those little demons dare not come at all. Everstone Chen suddenly realized what it was all about. And the Beast King trio was also very proud. That's right. Just by smelling our scent, those little demons wouldn't dare to act rashly. Is that so? Then do me a favor. Everstone Chen unceremoniously lowered the cultivation level of the 3 Beast Kings to the Qi refining stage. Let them show off. The Beast Kings are really something. Everstone Chen is walking with an indifferent attitude. He arrived in front of the Divine Sword. Little sword. Now no one is disturbing us to have our own world for 2. Divine Sword feels something is not right. If we don't run now, our reputation might be at stake. Everstone Chen just moves his fingers. He just bound the Divine Sword. Quickly release the awe of your celestial treasure. Everstone Chen threatened. At this point, the Divine Sword completely gave up struggling. A huge golden light burst through the clouds. And the fairies felt the aura of the celestial treasure. They all immediately became excited. They rushed towards Celestial Being Temple in a neat line. Little demon gathered at Celestial Being Temple. But our male lead Everstone Chen is not worried at all, because he intentionally let Divine Sword lure them here. Just saw Everstone Chen wave his arm. Suddenly, golden light raged. A large wave of domain value was easily obtained. His move really stunned everyone. However, Everstone Chen is not satisfied either. He only harvested a domain value of 3,400. When will the domain be able to upgrade to the 3.0 system? At the same time, Everstone Chen is also very puzzled. Why haven't we seen any demonic beasts higher than the Golden Core Stage Nascent Soul Beast King? Are they still observing? He was thinking. Everstone Chen immediately summoned Red Robe, Old Ox, and Xia Serpent. He first set Red Robe and Old Ox to travel tens of thousands of miles through the mountains. They spread news of the celestial treasure being located at the Celestial Being Temple. And then he sent Xia Serpent to go to Cloud Prefecture to inquire about the secrets of the downfall of the Order of Longevity. At the same time, he asked him to find out about the whereabouts of Shifu Zephyr Cloud. After giving the order, he also presented a Golden Den pill to one person. Everyone was very happy. They immediately expressed that they would not fail to fulfill the task assigned by Master. 1 week later, Celestial Being Temple welcomed 2 unexpected guests. One is Bella Linger's father, Silispeak Linger, and the other is the Grand Elder of the Nine Blades Sect, Kai Linger. The reason why the 2 of them came here in such a hurry. They just want to bring Bella Linger back. The celestial realm celestial being is about to descend to the mortal realm. They dare not let Bella Linger get involved in this mess. At this moment, Everstone Chen is enjoying a full-body massage. Suddenly, he sensed that 2 nascent soul cultivators were arriving. He was extremely excited, as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Finally, he could harvest domain value again. However, Xianxia sensed the presence of an old enemy. He immediately slipped away. He didn't want the old enemy to see him in such a sorry state. Everstone Chen saw two people walking from the door. He straightened his back. Are you here to steal the celestial treasure too? The conversation wasn't finished. Bellalinger, who was cooking on the side, looked surprised. Dad, why are you here? Linger said solemnly. Of course, I've come to take you back to the Nine-Blade sect. Dame. Bellalinger refused firmly. I want to stay by Shifu's side. Upon hearing this, Linger was somewhat puzzled. When did Bella accept a Shifu? But when he found out that Shifu was Everstone Chen, he immediately went berserk. Is it this useless guy? You are really going to make me so angry. Bellalinger was startled. Those who have said this before have all been severely punished by Shifu. Dad, could you please say a few less words? My Shifu is very powerful. He can slap a nascent soul to death with just one palm. Linger doesn't believe it at all. He contemptuously said, You are so good at boasting. Why don't you try to blow away a nascent soul in one breath? Everstone Chen was inspired as if he had suddenly seen the light. This is a good suggestion. I must try it next time. Little did Linger know that he was even more angry. I have never seen such shameless person like you. Today, I will make you understand what true power is. But just at that moment, Linger suddenly felt waves of killing intent behind him. He turned back, instantly surprised. This is the nascent soul stage Beast King. How did they come here? Could it be that they were attracted here by the news of the celestial treasure? Are you here to steal the celestial treasure? Red Robe's expression turned cold. Suddenly speaking, Linger immediately apologized to the two Dao friends. We are not here to compete with you for the celestial treasure. We are here to find someone. Linger's palms were sweating in fear. He hoped that these words could help alleviate the Beast King's hostility. Bella rushed out at this moment. Sister Red Robe, this is my dad and Grandpa Kai. Please don't use violence. Red Robe and Old Ox immediately apologized upon hearing that. This left Linger feeling confused. Own daughter. When did she meet such a powerful presence? What's the situation? The Beast King at the nascent soul stage actually called immortal, master. Did I just have an illusion? Right now, there are 10,000 question marks in my mind. Bellalinger was anxiously jumping around on the side. Say less. Don't keep testing the waters at the gates of hell repeatedly. At this moment, Grand Elder Linger is still relatively clear-headed. The ability to subdue the nascent soul Beast King by this young man can only be a divine transformation ancient freak. Everstone Chen spoke up at this moment. Where did we stop just now? Linger immediately apologized to Everstone Chen for the offense. Everstone Chen didn't mind at all. It's okay. We are family after all. Upon hearing this, Linger got angry. We are family. Did I agree to this? Bellalinger got even angrier. I feel like giving up already. And you still don't agree. At this time, Linger explained the intention to Everstone Chen. Our purpose for this trip is to bring Bellalinger back to the Nine-Blade sect. I hope you will not obstruct. Upon hearing this, Bellalinger strongly disagrees. Do not go home. I will follow Shifu to meet Bellalinger with a firm attitude. Everstone Chen also made it clear that unless Bellalinger leaves voluntarily, no one can take her away by force. In order to make Everstone Chen back down, Linger revealed the news about the celestial being descending to the mortal realm. Everstone Chen was slightly taken aback. The celestial being descended to the mortal realm? Linger continued. The Ghost Sect's patriarch has already ascended and become holy. Soon, he will lead the Ghost Sect to come and compete for the celestial treasure. Faced with the celestial being, we have no chance of winning. Xianxia, upon hearing that his patriarch descended to the mortal realm, was very excited as he would finally be saved. In order to let Everstone Chen prepare thoroughly. Linger also mentioned some news about the Ghost Sect, and took the opportunity to praise the Ghost Sect's sect master Xianxia. Kai Linger also agrees that xianxia is extremely cunning and treacherous. It would be better to hand over the celestial treasure to xianxia and not risk your life due to temporary greed. This has really scared xianxia. You hypocrites are despicable and do dirty things behind people's backs. Venerable and the other two old dogs slander me. I have absolutely no intention of peeking at the divine sword. You must not believe their words. The only pursuit in my life is to be able to stay by Venerable's side, to serve Venerable with complete devotion until the end of my life. Is this xianxia? Silespeak Linger and Kai Linger are so shocked that they can't speak. Both Silespeak Linger and Kai Linger's heads are spinning at the moment. Could it be that xianxia has already brought someone here? The young man in front of us is not only unafraid of the celestial being's power. He even destroyed xianxia's physical body and kept his soul by his side. Does he have an ace up his sleeve to confront the celestial being? What should Elder do next? Are we really going to entrust Bella Linger to this person? And Kai Linger is also undecided at the moment. The exchange between the two of them was naturally heard loud and clear by Everstone Chen. He softly spoke up. It seems that the two of you still doubt me. Next, I will show you my strength. Red Robe welcomed the guests. Red Robe turned around slowly. 12 nascent soul beast kings suddenly appeared in the sky. Green Fiend spoke first. Red Robe, where is the celestial treasure celestial youth tree that you mentioned? Everstone Chen looked up. It's in my hands. You guys are really slow in coming. My young master has been waiting for a long time. Red Robe also joked. Silespeak Linger and Kai Linger saw the 12 beast kings for the first time. They were all frightened, breaking out in a cold sweat. Bella Linger immediately comforted them. Don't be afraid. They can't take it away. The divine sword is with me. Upon hearing this, Silespeak Linger was almost scared to the point of hypertension. Child of a reverse branch, hurry up and put away the divine sword. But the beast kings have already found out. Divine sword is for you. The girl is mine. I guarantee to make her wish she were dead. Green Fiend smirked. It seems the beast kings have already started dividing the spoils. Everstone Chen calmly spoke. Watch closely, elders. After speaking, he began a set of radio exercises. Watching Everstone Chen's charming posture, the beast kings all felt insulted. And they doubted Everstone Chen's true strength. Bella Linger quickly came out to explain. Shifu is not usually like this. I don't know what happened to him today. Don't worry about it. Everstone Chen finally finished the radio calisthenics. He pressed his fingers against his forehead and quietly said the word. Spiritual. Suddenly, the body of the Beast King began to expand. Finally, it exploded. Everstone Chen also gained a wave of domain value. His move left everyone in the group stunned in place. Silespeak Linger finally reacted with excitement. Just casually one-shotting 10 Beast Kings. Are you not in control of the cosmic laws? Are you a celestial being? Kai Linger shakes her head. It's impossible. The ninefold cosmic laws cannot accommodate a celestial being. Is it so? Everstone Chen, the legendary immortal defeating entity, who can slay celestial beings, shook his long hair. In a silent manner, he solidified his mysterious image in the hearts of the two. Just as Everstone Chen was showing off, the system voice sounded. Congratulations, host. Upgrade the Invincible Domain system to version 3.0. Unlock new skills. Before the true secrets of the immortal path Everstone Chen had time to be happy, everyone smelled a fragrance. Smells good? I really want to eat. Everstone Chen was taken aback. What's going on? The restriction of celestial immortal physique in my body has completely disappeared. However, what's even worse is that everyone has lost their minds and rushed forward. They want to eat Everstone Chen raw. This group of people has gone crazy. They actually want to eat Everstone Chen. It turns out that Everstone Chen just leveled up the system. But the cost is that the seal of the celestial immortal physique is gone. At this moment, Everstone Chen is like a delicious dish. Everyone is drooling, stay calm. Everstone Chen immediately uses Invincible Domain. The crowd was instantly overwhelmed and fainted by the vast golden light. Everstone Chen was at a loss for what to do upon seeing the crowd lying on the ground. At this moment, the system notification sounded. The true secrets of the immortal path. I am the first. Words and deeds are all the true essence of the immortal path. Everstone Chen immediately had an idea. He sealed the celestial immortal physique with the true secrets of the immortal path. Suddenly, his body radiated golden light, just like a light bulb. Everstone Chen couldn't help but feel speechless. Can't it be a bit more high-end? The whole 50-cent special effects are just teasing me. But good that it solved the lingering issue of the celestial immortal physique. At this time, the system's voice sounded again. Congratulations on the host upgrading to version 3.0. You have been rewarded with a salted fish gift pack. Would you like to open it immediately? Everstone Chen naturally chose to agree. With a low sound ringing out, Everstone Chen gained a new skill, a dream within a dream. There is also an experience card. The immortal path endures forever. Everstone Chen is somewhat dissatisfied. He doesn't even know what the function of this card is. You can only use it once. Too disappointing. At this time, the system explained to Everstone Chen. The immortal path endures forever, can transform the mundane into immortal. Everstone Chen is very happy that it happened to me. The system gradually responds that this card can only be used on items. The host is not an object. Everstone Chen fell silent for a moment before asking, "What is the use of this thing?" Indeed, it can be used on the Invincible Domain. However, will the immortal path endures forever expand along with the expansion of Invincible Domain? The system indicates that as long as you spend money, everything will be fine. Everstone Chen only killed 12 Beast Kings, and what he lacks the least is domain value. So he used 5,000 domain value. He completed this transaction with the system. Soon the system activated the function of the immortal path endures forever. Everstone Chen looked very satisfied when he saw the celestial aura-filled celestial being temple. Shortly after, everyone woke up. Surrounded by immortal sigil, the cosmic law of the Tao, and even a spiritual herb called Kai Linger and Silispeak Linger that could transform into a fairy. At one point, they even thought they had arrived in the celestial realm. However, considering Everstone Chen was an immortal defeating entity, it made sense for him to have such abilities. After all, he is an existence capable of killing celestial beings. The two of them have already been considering sex interests. If they could make friends with an immortal defeating entity, then the Nine-Blade sect will surely rise in the mortal realm. Venerable was just being a bit offensive. We hope Venerable will forgive us. Sorry to have bothered you for so long. We should also take our leave. I will trouble Venerable in the future. Please accept our respectful attitude. Everstone Chen seemed unnatural instead. It's okay, it's okay. By the way, if any celestial being comes to trouble you, please make sure to ask them to find me. I will be waiting for them. Everstone Chen said seriously. Silispeak Linger looked touched. Venerable is truly a kind person. He would rather take the matter of the celestial being upon himself than burden us. Venerable, I swear to follow you to the end. After witnessing Everstone Chen's character, Silispeak Linger immediately made a vow to follow Everstone Chen wholeheartedly. Before leaving, he didn't forget to remind Bella Linger to have something with Venerable. Everstone Chen was a bit confused about this. This was not the attitude you had when you came. However, just at this moment, Phaela suddenly fainted, and her body also became smaller. Everstone Chen quickly asked Red Robe. Red Robe was slightly stunned. The young master was overjoyed. Phaela, you have entered the demon path. Shrinking suddenly is because she has not yet mastered the demonic cultivation technique and cannot control spiritual energy. If there is a suitable technique for her, Phaela can not only cultivate but also freely change forms. Upon hearing that, Everstone Chen suddenly had a naughty idea. If Phaela could turn into an ear spoon, Then wouldn't it be possible to clean the ears every day in the future? In response, this YouTuber can only say that the outlook is limited. Everstone Chen, on the other hand, is getting more and more excited. He immediately pointed at Red Robe and spoke. You are my most trusted subordinate. I'll leave the task of imparting the Phala technique to you. Red Robe was stunned. Master said, I am his most trusted subordinate, and assigned me the task of imparting the Phala technique. But Master's cultivation level is extraordinary. Why doesn't he impart the Phala technique himself? Does Master know that the techniques of the ancient heavenly fox race cannot be passed on to outsiders? Therefore, he did it on purpose. This is a test for me. After Red Robe realized it, he immediately agreed. Even if the elder tries to stop me from imparting the Phala technique, considering the significant favor I have done for the fox race, he shouldn't say anything. Everstone Chen showed fatherly care. He solemnly entrusted Phala to Red Robe. And then he tearfully sent them away. In the following days, the courtyard became desolate again. Everstone Chen always goes to play snake with Xia's serpent when he's free. However, he always gets eaten by Xia's serpent every time. Of course, the one getting eaten is Everstone Chen's avatar. This is Everstone Chen using system functions. A dream within a dream is condensed. The more domain value spent, the stronger the clone's power. And the consciousness of the original self and the clone is shared. Just like watching a movie with glasses on. Everstone Chen is feeling a bit restless at the moment. Everstone Chen is thinking about exchanging for a nascent soul stage avatar, but unfortunately his domain value is not enough. When will those celestial beings come to deliver domain value? Bella Linger in the courtyard suddenly sensed a demonic aura, and Everstone Chen immediately arrived. Just as he was planning to deal with this fiend, the fiend politely knocked on the door. Is this the fiend's style? As the two were puzzled, a sweet girl walked in at the door. She asked if Everstone Chen Venerable lived here. Indeed, regardless of gender, there is no resistance to beautiful women. Everstone Chen immediately transformed into a gentleman, holding a grass stem in his mouth and saying, I am. The girl immediately greeted him and explained her intention. It turns out she was sent by Red Robe. The girl informed Everstone Chen that Red Robe was currently imprisoned by an elder. Everstone Chen was somewhat angry. However, it seemed that troubles never come singly. At this moment, the Nine Blades sect was also facing a disaster. Elder Kai Linger looked desperate. This time, he was in big trouble. If it's just a celestial being like Venerable Chen, he can definitely handle it. But now there are 12 celestial beings. The leading celestial being spoke up and asked, Where is the divine sword? Kai Linger endured the majestic celestial pressure of the celestial being and vowed not to speak. A celestial being slowly flew over at this sight. He then proceeded to perform a soul search on Kai Linger. After a moment, he has already obtained all the information about the celestial being temple. I learned this from the old man's memories. The divine sword is in the hands of an immortal defeating entity. At these words, the other celestial being was slightly taken aback. In the next session, there will actually be an immortal defeating entity. However, even if he is the immortal defeating entity, so what? Faced with my 12 celestial generals, he is undoubtedly doomed. Let's go! Let's go meet that immortal defeating entity. The clan leader of the ancient heavenly fox race, Sora Ning, has indeed conflicted with Everstone Chen. Not only did they imprison Red Robe, but they also detained Phala. The clan members are very confused. They don't understand why Nana insisted on keeping this one. Herb Fairy Sora Ning, who has no cultivation levels, scolded, You don't understand. Although she has no cultivation level, her talent has already surpassed the 9th rank. Her talent is so exceptional, yet her true form is just an ordinary weed. If she were to cultivate, becoming an immortal would be a piece of cake. By then, our fox race would have a strong support. That's when our clan members would suddenly realize this. Later, Sora Ning went to the dungeon. She asked in a loud voice, Red Robe, are you still unwilling to stay in the clan? Red Robe shook his head. This time, I came with a task from the master. If Nana is unwilling to let Fela observe the technique, then please let us leave, Red Robe said just as he finished speaking. The other fox spirits were all astonished. The genius of the prestigious ancient heavenly fox race actually acknowledges a lowly human as master. You have fallen. It's one thing to acknowledge a master, but you don't need to hide it or conceal it. You have brought shame upon the ancient fox race. Red Robe, wake up. Humans are simply not worthy of being our master. Stop being so stubborn and listen to Nana. Facing insults from fellow clan members, Red Robe finally couldn't bear it anymore. Shut up. You are not allowed to insult my master. Red Robe released an overbearing aura that washed over the clan members. At a critical moment, Sora Ning took action. She then managed to calm down the aura. Sora Ning stepped forward slowly. Speaking from a high position, he said, "You have been promoted quite fast. You owe this strength to the family's upbringing. Don't underestimate yourself." Red Robe responded, "The reason I was able to make a breakthrough so quickly is all thanks to Master. As long as I can follow Master, becoming an immortal is just a matter of time. Nana, do you believe me? As long as we get along with Master, our ancient heavenly fox will have a great supporter." Sora Ning sneered. The strongest in the mortal realm is merely at the divine transformation realm. Those who have transcended the bottleneck have long ascended to the celestial realm. How powerful can your so-called master be in your opinion? Can they be comparable to a celestial being? Truth be told, the celestial being from the upper realm has descended. As long as the celestial treasure is still in your master's hands, the celestial being will come for him sooner or later. By then, you will have to thank me for leaving you here and letting you escape unharmed. Sora Ning left without even looking back. Red Robe was very anxious. He wanted to tell this news to Everstone Chen, but he couldn't break free from the shackles of iron chains. Celestial Being Temple. Luna White looked at the strands of immortality not far away. He immediately understood that the celestial being had descended. If what Sister Red Robe said is true, the celestial treasure is on his master. Then I must leave immediately. Just as Venerable Luna White turned around, he saw Everstone Chen looking very serious. He should have also noticed that the celestial being has descended, right? That's why he would have such an ugly expression. Luna White thought to himself. Everstone Chen suddenly burst into anger. Dare to imprison me. You are really searching for trouble in the wrong place. Luna White, go back and tell Nana to release Red Robe and Fela within 3 days. Consequences will be yours. Luna White was drenched in sweat under the oppressive influence of Everstone Chen. She quickly said, "I will tell Nana." However, the venerable celestial being has descended. Do you want to hide? Everstone Chen just waved his hand dismissively. Is the celestial being very powerful? I actually hope they come sooner. With a loud rumble, wisps of the celestial being's aura were released from the wormhole. The pressure immobilized the little demons, leaving them trembling in fear. Sora Ning saw 12 celestial beings descending from the sky mirror, which left her greatly shocked. Instead of just one, there were 12. Luckily, I have imprisoned Red Robe and Herb Fairy. Otherwise, they would have faced a bleak fate. The 12 celestial generals have already arrived at the celestial being temple. They see that this place is filled with immortal sigils. The celestial generals are extremely surprised. There is actually a celestial youth tree here. The leading celestial general is overjoyed. This place must be taken back. And Everstone Chen below counted with his fingers the number of celestial beings. It turned out to be 12 celestial beings. Now there is no need to worry about domain value. While Old Ox and Bella Linger are extremely nervous, Everstone Chen softly comforted. I'm here. Don't be afraid. Before the words fell, there was a loud bang. Something heavy crashed to the ground. After they looked carefully, Bella Linger's eyes immediately turned red. Tears flowed uncontrollably. It turns out that the one who just smashed on the ground was Kai Linger. Everstone Chen is angry. He wants to snatch the sword and is coming towards me. What ability is it to implicate innocent people? The celestial generals look disdainful. Lowly ants from the mortal realm dare to question us. While the female celestial general just smiles and covers her mouth. You better behave. Be a good boy and hand over the divine sword. Don't follow in the footsteps of those ants from the Nine Blades sect. As soon as the words fell, a sword chi attacked. However, it was easily resolved by the celestial generals. The female celestial general became very angry. You have a lot of nerve. Bella Linger's eyes were filled with tears. Give me back my father, the leading celestial general said. He saw Bella Linger holding the divine sword in her hand. He was very angry. The sword of the celestial sovereign is not something that a lowly ant like you can wield. He immediately used the celestial techniques to launch a fatal blow at Bella Linger. Everstone Chen acted quickly and used the Invincible Domain to block the attack. Can my disciple also be moved by you? Everstone Chen asked coldly as he looked at them. Celestial General was a little surprised. You actually managed to withstand 1/10 of my attack. The Celestial General who searched Kai Linger's soul has also spoken. This person must have a trump card. Everyone must not take it lightly. Let's attack together and deal with him. And Bella Linger saw no hope for revenge. She dropped the divine sword and burst into tears. Everstone Chen gently wiped away her tears. Don't cry, my child. Today I will avenge you. The celestial generals laughed. What do you, a mere ant, have to avenge? The female celestial general then invoked a secret incantation to summon the divine sword. However, it was of no use. The female celestial general was greatly shocked. The secret incantation personally taught by the celestial sovereign did not resonate with the divine sword. Could it be that the distance was too far? After flying forward for a distance, the female celestial general began reciting the secret incantation again, but it was still ineffective. The celestial generals now understood that Everstone Chen had controlled the divine sword. But Everstone Chen didn't do anything. He looked innocent and casually said that she could go back if she wanted to, and he wouldn't stop her. Little did he know, the divine sword kept shaking its head. Everyone was furious at this, and thought Everstone Chen had used some despicable means. He deceived divine sword. A celestial general is about to take action to teach him a lesson. But he was stopped by a female celestial general, as this person is too cunning. Let me test him first. He immediately summoned the heavenly thunder. The heavenly thunder was extremely excited at this moment. I love to strike people the most. Let me see which turtle son I'm going to strike. When he saw the figure of Everstone Chen clearly, Tian Lei's facial features are all distorted. His fucking mother, why is it him again? It's a waste of time. Which idiot summoned me out? I'm here to help. Just let me know if you have any questions or need assistance. Everstone Chen never dreamed that he could be defeated with just one sword of his own. He actually split the heavens and the earth, creating a rift in space. Just now, the female celestial general summoned the heavenly thunder. The heavenly thunder inexplicably disappeared. She also suffered a taunt from Everstone Chen. At this point, the fool also realized that Everstone Chen was probably not simple. So the 12 celestial generals joined forces to launch an attack. Just saw Everstone Chen calm and composed. With a gentle wave, that chilling sword energy immediately made the scalps of all the celestial generals numb. They immediately dodged away. After the celestial generals stabilized their figures, they were shocked. A spatial crack unexpectedly appeared in the open courtyard. Only those who surpass the power of cosmic laws of the 9 provinces continent can destroy heaven and earth. And this kid did it with just one sword. He is definitely a big shot level character. And at this moment, Everstone Chen looked at this crack with great curiosity. He unexpectedly reached into it without thinking. It feels quite comfortable, just like getting a massage. Now all the celestial generals are fearful. It's the power of space destruction that even the celestial sovereign is afraid of. Everstone Chen actually touched it unscathed. Could it be that he is even more powerful than the celestial sovereign? On the other hand, the dimensional rift is not working. You want to float aimlessly. There isn't even a door. Immediately, the dimensional rift closed up. Alright. It is time for me to clean up you guys too. Are you ready to be crushed by me? The celestial generals know that Everstone Chen will not let them off easily. So they all charge down together, planning to have a do-or-die showdown. Everstone Chen softly uttered a word. Freeze! The celestial generals immediately became immobilized. They were all shocked in an instant. This must be the end of the cosmic laws. It's game over. And Everstone Chen touched Bella Linger's head. Disciple, these people killed your father and Kai Linger. How do you want them to die? The celestial generals immediately identify themselves and threateningly say, if you kill us, Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign won't let you off. It doesn't matter if they don't say it. On the contrary, it reminds Everstone Chen that he must kill them. People of celestial sovereign level should worth a lot of domain value. You are killing innocent people indiscriminately. The celestial path is too cowardly to control you. Then I will take care of it. Today, I will seek justice for the people who died in the Nine-Blade sect. After speaking, the celestial generals were instantly consumed by the karmic flames consume the body's celestial body, and their souls also gradually dissipated. Old Ox and Xianxia were shocked. It's crucial to hold on to this opportunity to eliminate the 12 celestial generals in one fell swoop. And Bella Linger's great revenge was avenged. Tears of relief flowed down her face. The ancient heavenly fox sanctuary. Sora Ning saw this scene through the celestial mirror. She has become a muggle. And he has actually refined the 12 celestial generals into immortal Dan pills. Is he the master mentioned by Red Robe? Sora Ning was greatly shocked. Finally realized how foolish her previous actions were. She thought about what Everstone Chen had said about having Luna White take it. Return Red Robe Phala within 3 days. Face the consequences. Sora Ning immediately ordered to release Red Robe Phala right away. And prepare to personally go to the Celestial Being Temple to apologize to Everstone Chen. How shameless of Everstone Chen to resort to such despicable means. Actually subjected Luna White to corporal punishment. However, the girl had a look of enjoyment on her face. It turns out Everstone Chen just killed 12 celestial generals. Sora Ning knows she has caused a disaster. So she hurriedly brought Luna White to the Celestial Being Temple. She entered the door, and the first thing she did was to apologize to Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen's face turned dark, and he said softly, Sora Ning, please have a seat. With a thud, Sora Ning knelt down on the ground. Is this the principle of Law Follows words? Venerable's power is indeed terrifying. Sora Ning quickly apologized to Everstone Chen. Venerable, please calm down. Imprisoning Red Robe and Phala was my idea. It has nothing to do with the ancient heavenly fox race. I hope Venerable can spare the ancient heavenly fox race. I am willing to die to atone for my sins. Everstone Chen will not punish Sora Ning, and he knows very well that Sora Ning is an excellent leader. Therefore, he intends to subdue her. Just now, all of this was just an act by him. At this time, Luna White also knelt down. She begged Everstone Chen to spare her, and offered to take the punishment for Nana, even if it meant death. Watching this touching scene, Everstone Chen's affinity towards the ancient heavenly fox race increased significantly. Are you really willing to take the punishment for your Nana? Everstone Chen asked, holding a wooden stick. Luna White clearly seemed scared when she saw this situation. But she clenched her teeth and said yes. After receiving the answer, Everstone Chen walked behind Luna White. With a slap, he hit Luna White's buttocks with a stick. Sora Ning was shocked. Venerable, what are you doing? Are you humiliating my ancient heavenly fox race? Everstone Chen repeatedly struck down with his staff. The screams of Luna White kept ringing in the ears. Sora Ning suddenly felt a sense of defeat. She couldn't even protect her own people. What kind of chieftain am I? Moreover, This person never took us seriously from the beginning. He didn't kill us. Is this a warning for us to behave ourselves in the future? However, the reality is not like that. Don't be fooled by Everstone Chen's creepy appearance. In fact, he is helping Luna White clear her meridians. And Luna White Beauty is thoroughly enjoying it. Venerable, can you put in a bit more effort? Everstone Chen naturally meets her request. However, Sora Ning rushed up and protected Luna White with a hug. Venerable, I am the sinner. Why are you coming at me? Please don't torture Luna White. Seeing this, Everstone Chen threw the stick on the ground. Considering Red Robe Sake, I'll spare you this time. Phala needs your clan's technique, but it's not just for observation. Consider this celestial youth fruit as a token of gratitude. Everstone Chen then handed over the celestial fruit to Luna White as he spoke. Sora Ning was a bit confused. Are you polite? Later, Everstone Chen again pretended to be superior. Let this matter go for now. If you make the same mistake again in the future, I won't easily forgive you. After saying that, he teleported them to the foot of the mountain. Sora Ning quickly asked Luna White, "Are you okay?" Luna White recalls with some nostalgia that ever since being whipped by Venerable, she feels that her body's meridians are much smoother. It's so comfortable. I really want to be whipped by Venerable a few more times. Upon hearing this, Sora Ning was dumbfounded. Oh no, this child has been influenced badly by the whipping. We must quickly take her back to see a doctor. Finally able to relax for a while, Everstone Chen thought. Everstone Chen never dreamed that after annihilating the 12 celestial generals, he harvested a total of 240,000 domain value. Now he is going to be rich beyond belief. He originally planned to upgrade the system first. It turns out that this upgrade comes with additional conditions. He must become the sovereign of the Ascended Mountain Everstone within 1 month. Chen was furious. All the domain value has been used up. It can only cover 1/3 of the Ascended Mountain. Go to hell. I will not level up this time. The system sound rang again. After obtaining the title of the Ascended Mountain, the host will have a chance to open the ethereal mythic realm. In the mythic realm, techniques and legendary artifacts of legendary beings from various dynasties in Chinese history will appear. Everstone Chen immediately hugged the system warmly. Isn't it just covering the entire Ascended Mountain? It's nothing. Then he used 190,000 domain value to expand the Invincible Domain after deduction. Everstone Chen felt quite empty in his heart. He was back to where he started before the breakthrough. Looking at the distant sky, Everstone Chen felt a hint of worry. He didn't know how the Nine-Blade sect was doing now. At this moment, the Nine-Blade sect is filled with the smell of blood even in the air. Bella Linger and Old Ox are walking in the ruins. At a glance, Bella Linger saw Sillispeak Linger lying on the ground. She couldn't stop the tears from flowing down. Just then, unexpectedly, the voice of Sillispeak Linger came from behind. Bella Linger suddenly turned around. Sillispeak Linger, accompanied by the disciples of Nine-Blade sect, was smiling at him. Bella Linger was greatly surprised. Aren't you supposed to be lying in bed? Sillispeak Linger laughed and replied, That was just a trick. It was transformed from the Elder's talisman given by the Venerable. When I was about to leave the Ascended Mountain, Venerable suddenly stopped me. He solemnly said, Celestial beings descending to the mortal world. There is a high possibility that you will be wiped out. Now you have 2 paths to choose from. First, move to the Ascended Mountain, where I will protect you. However, you must abandon the heritage of the sect. Second, I have created an Elder Talisman for transformation. You can use it to fake your death and deceive the celestial beings. I suggest you choose the first option. The second plan has too many uncertainties. You don't need to take that risk. After contemplating, I truly cannot bring myself to abandon the sect to save my life. Therefore, I have chosen the second option. Venerable Chen gave me the Elder Talisman and told me that if everything goes smoothly, I must set off fireworks to reassure him. Bella Linger listened and was moved to tears once again. Shifu is really too kind. I want to have a child with him. And Linger also praised Everstone Chen's character. He clearly approves of this son-in-law. But what's going on with Grandpa Kai? Bella Linger looked at Kai Linger's soul and asked. Linger sighed deeply. Your Grandpa Kai had to intervene and deal with celestial being to prevent them from being suspicious. Fortunately, the soul was preserved. There will be a chance for restoration in the future. Speaking of which, Linger suddenly remembered something. Oh no, I forgot to deliver the message to Venerable. He quickly took out a firework launcher. After a moment, a golden feather appeared in the sky. Everstone Chen was overjoyed when he saw it. You are all still alive. Everstone Chen never even dreamed of it. Luna White Beauty turned out to be a masochist. Just now, Red Robe returned. Luna White Beauty was with Red Robe at the time, and Red Robe looked worried, feeling anxious and uneasy in his heart. The task ordered by the Master was not only incomplete but also required the Master to personally intervene to resolve it. It's unavoidable that there will be punishment later. Luna White Beauty was excited when she heard the words. Is there really punishment? Then I will accompany you to receive the punishment. Red Robe was very moved, truly my good sister. Little did Red Robe know, Luna White Beauty is only fond of the corporal punishment from Everstone Chen. The two of them arrived at the door. They could only hear some shy voices coming from inside. I can't hold on much longer, Sherfu. That's Bella Linger's voice. Are they getting busy? Red Robe nervously pushed open the door. It turns out they were getting a massage. Everstone Chen and Bella Linger warmly greeted Red Robe. Seeing this, Red Robe felt even more guilty. She knelt down with a thud. My subordinates have failed in their tasks. Please punish me, Master. Before the words had even finished, there was a thud. Luna White also knelt down. Excitedly she said, Venerable, we can't entirely blame Red Robe for this. I'm willing to take the punishment for Red Robe. Everstone Chen was somewhat speechless. Punishment? What punishment? I'm not some big villain. This time, I won't punish anyone. Red Robe was somewhat happy, but Luna White Beauty was somewhat disappointed. Everstone Chen saw Luna White Beauty's expression and thought she had just spoken too loudly. Scared Luna White Beauty. It seems that Everstone Chen will have to be gentler with Luna White Beauty in the future. But what he doesn't know is that Luna White Beauty actually likes him to be a little wild. Celestial Realm Saint's Dominion is currently having a party. Meanwhile, Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign is sitting in a corner drinking alone. Friend Cole Bright Immortal Sovereign walked over, asked if he encountered any troubling matters. Sacred Martial had no choice but to leave behind the divine sword. He dispatched 12 celestial generals to the mortal realm to search for the sword. I didn't expect that there was an immortal defeating entity in the mortal realm that killed all my 12 celestial generals. It's a pity that the 9 provinces continent is protected by the cosmic laws. I cannot personally go and deal with him. It's truly a disgrace. Cole Bright Immortal Sovereign laughed when he heard this. Brother Sacred Martial, I happen to have another immortal defeating entity in my hands. Leave this matter to me. I guarantee that within 3 days, he will bring back the guy's head and divine sword to you. Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign laughed heartily upon hearing this. He happily clinked glasses with Cole Bright Immortal Sovereign. Everstone Chen is worrying about domain value in the mortal realm. Moreover, it's too boring for him to stay in the Invincible Domain every day. So, Everstone Chen exchanged for a celestial being level avatar, thinking of going out for some fresh air. Maybe he can even unlock new quests. The moment his soul transferred into the avatar, Everstone Chen was excited finally. I sensed the unique vital energy of the cultivator. The powerful force. I feel like I could punch a cow to death right now. Everstone Chen never dreamed of this. The novels he read in his previous life proved to be very useful here. Just now, Everstone Chen exchanged domain value for a celestial being level avatar. As the saying goes, a good blade needs a good holder. Everstone Chen. Now he just needs some awesome skills and techniques. He searched the system for a long time, but couldn't find any. Yes, in his past life, he read so many martial arts novels. Their techniques. I can just use the true secrets of the immortal path to transform. Everstone Chen immediately closed his eyes. In his mind, he recalled the starting move of Solar Finger. Why Solar Finger? Because he was in school at that time. He often poked the backsides of his male classmates. Solar Finger, go. Only a loud bang was heard. He poked a big hole in the wall. Even the trio of beauties were startled by this commotion. Everstone Chen sees the successful experiment. He is overjoyed. Now he can pass on the Bella Linger technique. He was thinking, and then he stepped out. Bella, I have just comprehended many skills and techniques like 9 bone finger claws, grand shift of the universe, and 18 long subduing palms. Everstone Chen hadn't finished speaking yet. Bella Linger excitedly said, I want to learn them all. Everstone Chen couldn't help but flicked his forehead. Too much greed results in nothing gained. Let me first teach you the 9 swords of the solitary sword. He then transmitted the technique into Bella Linger's mind sense. After a moment, Bella Linger was able to resonate with the 9 swords of the solitary sword. Everstone Chen was secretly surprised. I need to work harder. I can't let my disciples surpass me. Over the next few days, Bella Linger practiced the sword technique, and his cultivation level also progressed rapidly. Soon, he reached the perfected golden core stage. With a loud boom, the thunder tribulation appeared. Let me see who is going to face the nascent soul tribulation. Damn it. It's you two again, you troublesome couple. Anyway, you can't defeat me, so I'll just lie down. Do whatever you want. It's just a perfunctory thunder tribulation. Bella Linger successfully broke through her cultivation level and reached the nascent soul stage. The system also generously rewarded Everstone Chen with 10,000 domain value, and so on. I only received 20,000 domain value for killing Celestial Being, but Bella Linger was given 10,000 domain value directly for breaking through the nascent soul stage. The system claims there is no bug. Celestial Being was given 20,000 because they were suppressing their strength. As for Bella Linger, it's because she has a binding relationship with the host. After version 3.0, the host receives a breakthrough reward for reaching a higher stage. The bonus is now 100 times the original amount. Everstone Chen was speechless for a while. You didn't mention such important information earlier. He then began to plan how to exploit the system. If I recruit a large number of disciples, and then use unconventional methods to enhance their cultivation levels, won't I become rich? Everstone Chen chuckled as he looked at Luna White Beauty with a smile. Venerable is about to make a move on me. I can't wait. Luna White felt like a deer caught in the headlights under this naked gaze. However, Everstone Chen suddenly became serious. Miss White. The system suddenly blocked. Wait a moment. As long as someone is cultivating in the Invincible Domain, the host can get a 10 times breakthrough in domain value at the grand stage. It's the same. Everstone Chen went out of control. Can the bonus be the same? Don't interrupt at a critical moment. You've ruined the emotions I've been brewing so hard. Everstone Chen never dreamed how difficult his path of recruiting disciples could be. Just now, Everstone Chen has conceived the idea of taking Luna White Beauty as his apprentice. The system refused to cooperate. It popped out and said a bunch of nonsense. Of course, this doesn't shake Everstone Chen's determination to take on apprentices. However, Bella Linger has now consolidated stage. She hurriedly reported the good news to Everstone Chen. And Everstone Chen was also successfully led astray. He praised Bella Linger a lot. When Everstone Chen finally remembered about taking in disciples, a golden light came swiftly from the sky. The golden light directly rushed into Everstone Chen's forehead. Everyone watched Everstone Chen's painful expression. The girls all started to panic. Luna White Beauty quickly stepped forward. Venerable, are you okay? Bella Linger also asked what that golden light was. How dare it attack my Shifu? Everstone Chen's face is now filled with anger. This is the information Xia's serpent returned about the Order of Longevity. I need to go to Cloud Prefecture. Red Robe quickly expressed that he wants to follow Everstone Chen to Cloud Prefecture. With a whoosh, Everstone Chen soared into the sky and left swiftly. No need. This time, my clone is the one heading to Cloud Prefecture. You all stay here and take care of my true body. Meanwhile, the heavenly gate of the celestial realm is wide open. A fleeting shadow quickly flashed by. The once bustling street immediately emptied of all people. The cultivator who ate a city finally reached 70% full. As long as he kills Everstone Chen and retrieves the divine sword within 3 days, I can become a high immortal. I have been waiting for this moment for thousands of years. The person who is here is the azure-haired ghost immortal, a subordinate of Coal-Bright Immortal Sovereign's immortal defeating entity. On the other side is the celestial being temple. The crowd looked towards the direction where Everstone Chen disappeared in the sky. In an instant, they understood. It turned out that the one who had been with us these past few days was Everstone Chen's clone. Then, doesn't that mean his main body is in the room? The 3 girls looked at Everstone Chen's main body. Suddenly, they had a mischievous idea. Let's skip this part. As this YouTuber thinks everyone must not want to see it, please use your imagination. Everstone Chen has now arrived at Cloud Prefecture. Because it was his first time flying, he didn't control the force properly and ended up crashing into a mountain, which was really embarrassing. A celestial being actually crashed into a mountain. Luckily no one saw me. Before the words fell, a catgirl unexpectedly crashed into a large tree. The huge sound startled Everstone Chen. Catgirl cried in pain. Suddenly, several mysterious figures appeared beside her. Young master, you have played enough. It's time to go home and get married. Catgirl is also hot-tempered. She directly scolded. Stop standing there idly talking. It's not like you're the one marrying that bald donkey. Everstone Chen, hiding in the bushes, was instantly speechless. Had the monks nowadays become so bold? Playing with Catgirl. Catgirl obviously couldn't go back with them. She directly used the Meow Fist to resist. However, this didn't do much at all. The cultivation level of those mysterious individuals clearly surpasses that of Catgirl Everstone Chen. This is another online novel trope where if unable to win, the protagonist must return home and get married. He watched as Catgirl was captured. The cultivation level of those mysterious individuals is obviously higher than the Catgirl. Everstone Chen also realized it. This is another online novel routine where if you can't win, you go home and get married. Seeing Catgirl being captured, Everstone Chen decided to step in to save him. Just saw 3 golden lights spreading out, separating Catgirl and the mysterious person. Everstone Chen transformed into the avatar of justice. He said coldly, "Let go of that girl." Where did this nosy guy pop up from? Kid, I advise you to mind your own business. Everstone Chen spoke lightly. I will take care of this matter. Immediately, he used the pressure of celestial being to make the mysterious person cough up blood. Catgirl saw the savior and immediately rushed over. She hugged Everstone Chen's thigh and exclaimed, "Venerable, please save me!" In the previous episode, Everstone Chen easily subdued the mysterious person with a display of his power. Catgirl looked at him admiringly. Venerable is so powerful. Can Catty stay by your side to serve you, Venerable? Everstone Chen looked bewildered. Is she giving it away for free? Harem dramas are not as straightforward as you. The mysterious person also spoke up at this time, advising Everstone Chen not to get involved in this mess, so as to avoid getting into trouble. Everstone Chen calmly said, "Leave before I change my mind." The mysterious person obediently slipped away. Catgirl and Catty looked pleased. Luckily, I cleverly held onto their thigh. As long as I stay by their side, the experts on my father's side won't be able to do anything to me. Just thinking about it. She immediately hugged Everstone Chen. Venerable saved Catty. In life, I am your cat. In death, I am your ghost. Everstone Chen, with a shocked expression, pushed her away. I have no plans to have a cat at the moment. Little did they know, Catty put on a charming appearance. If you don't want to raise a cat, you can always raise a wife. Venerable, please, take me with you. Everstone Chen thought to himself. Ghost Prefecture has such a complex terrain. I do need someone to guide me. So he agreed. The two of them flew up into the sky and left this place. However, Catty did not notice that she had dropped a string of bracelets. Not long after the two people left, a monk picked up the string of bracelets. He smelled the scent of the bracelets. He spoke confidently. Miss Catty, you can't escape. At this moment, the two who were already targeted arrived at Ghost Prefecture Midterm City. The two walked in the market. Everstone Chen felt emotional in his heart. This lively atmosphere, he hadn't experienced it in a long time. If he wants to expand Invincible Domain to here, it would probably cost tens of millions in domain value. Everstone Chen is distracted. He accidentally collided with a person walking towards him. The person immediately spurted blood from his mouth. Everstone Chen looked excited. Damn, he actually encountered a scammer. Catty kindly reminded. Venerable, can you lower your cultivation level a bit? He was overwhelmed by the pressure you emitted. Everstone Chen suddenly realized. He immediately suppressed the cultivation level of celestial being to the golden core stage, intending to teach that person a lesson. Little did he know that the person immediately ran away. This made Everstone Chen sigh. The physical strength of Ghost Prefecture cultivators is really good. Being bumped by a celestial being and still able to run so fast. After a little interlude, the two continued shopping. Everstone suddenly remembered something and asked Catty, why were those people chasing you? Catty let out a long sigh. My father insisted that I marry a monk. The wedding date is approaching. So I ran away. I have been hiding in Middle Prefecture for several years. I'm really pitiful. Catty said with tears and snot. She was saying in her heart, I have established the image of being cute and helpless. Venerable is probably already overwhelmed with love. Come on! Hurry and take care of this beautiful flower. In reality, Everstone Chen was actually thinking about dealing with a troublesome girl. Should he just leave her? By the way, Catty, aren't you afraid that your fiancé will catch up with you? Based on my many years of reading romance novels, it's usually a case of she runs, he chases, she grows wings, but finds it hard to fly. Catty firmly said. It's impossible. He is the Buddha's son and cannot leave Fujian Temple. And even if he chases after me, isn't there still Venerable? You saved me. Round it up, I'm your wife now. You wouldn't let your wife be in danger, right? When the two of them were deeply in love. Purple light enveloped the two of them. Then a monk walked slowly over. Long time no see. Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. The monk who kidnapped the girl by force. He actually is the reincarnation of the Buddha's son. Just now, the two of them were surrounded by the 18 arhats. Catty's fiancé, Xianxia, with a kind expression, spoke up. Miss Catty, our wedding date is approaching. I have come specifically to bring you home. By the way, your father is now at Fujian Temple. Don't you want to see him? As soon as the words fell, a crowd of onlookers quickly gathered around. Two men fighting over a woman. This is going to be interesting. Catty couldn't help but curse out loud. You are truly despicable. I can go with you, but you are not allowed to harm my father and friends. Xianxia smirked triumphantly. All right. You come over here first. Catty walked towards Xianxia with a grievance. Ding! Everstone Chen suddenly received a system upgrade. Detected reincarnation of Mount Meru's Buddha child. He has been searching for a way to break through the Immortal King stage. He calculated that in this life, Catty is the chosen girl and possesses great luck. As long as he seizes the luck on Catty's body, he can break through the Immortal King stage in one fell swoop, as the system has predicted that Xianxia will be able to break through the Immortal King stage soon. Everstone Chen immediately understood. It seems that things may take a turn for the worse for Caddy this time. Thinking of this, he grabbed Caddy's shoulder. Sorry, he belongs to me now. I refuse to hand him over to you. With these words spoken, the bystanders cheered one after another. So headstrong. Young man, I advise you to take care of yourself. Here's a song. You're cool. For you. Xianxia is really angry. There's no room for you to speak with just a small golden core here. Caddy is also very anxious. Venerable, what are you doing? Xianxia and the 18 arhats he brought are all at the nascent soul pinnacle cultivation level, and when they combine forces, they can produce formidable weapons comparable to those of divine transformation. Why are you provoking them? Everstone Chen lightly responded. So what? In my opinion, they are all just rubbish. He's just acting all tough. Indeed, everyone is not buying it. They mockingly started to ridicule Everstone Chen Xianxia. Since you seek death, I will grant your wish. 18 arhats immediately took up attacking positions. Now kill him for me. With Xianxia's command, the 18 arhats pounced on Everstone Chen like released tigers. Everstone Chen remained calm and composed. He slowly took steps forward, without any flashy moves. He simply killed with each step. Everyone present was shocked. After Everstone Chen took his final step, he said cynically, Is that all? Caddy, who was hiding behind Everstone Chen, was excited at this moment. Venerable is indeed a hidden big shot. With him here, we can overcome this crisis. Xianxia's expression also became serious. You actually hide your strength. Stay calm, I have this treasure. Even if he is a celestial being, I am not afraid. Kid, go to hell. Xianxia threw out a begging bowl. This is a celestial rank artifact from the celestial realm that can subdue all monsters and demons. I don't believe you can handle it. But unexpectedly, the begging bowl was caught by Everstone Chen with one hand. This thing is really useful. The surrounding silence in a sudden moment is terrifying. Damn thing. You have successfully angered me. Xianxia is really angry. He revealed his true form. He used Buddha's palm against Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen smiled faintly, dabbling in mere trifles, and daring to show off in front of an expert. Behold my mighty heavenly dragon. A golden long suddenly appeared and mercilessly attacked Xianxia. Xianxia was no match. His body had already begun to dissipate. It's frustrating. I was just one step away from reaching the celestial being stage. As Xianxia finished his last words, he also turned into Everstone Chen's 1,200 domain value. Damn. This is too amazing. Everyone is stunned. Everstone Chen never dreamed of this. He was traveling in Ghost Prefecture by himself. His house was actually stolen by someone. Just happened. After Everstone Chen defeated Xianxia, he couldn't wait to open the system. He saw tens of thousands of domain value again. Everstone Chen was excited. It seems that he will embody the role of a justice messenger more in the future. By then, he won't have to worry about beautiful women and domain value. Everstone Chen was thinking that he still had important matters to attend to. He immediately became serious again. Caddy, I've helped you solve your trouble. Shouldn't you help me in return? It's not really troublesome. That spaceship is flying to Cloud Prefecture, right? Help me board that ship. Everstone Chen walked and thought at the same time. He had to hurry to Cloud Prefecture. Xia Serpent conveyed that the old man was being chased by the prominent families of Cloud Prefecture. Hopefully, nothing bad will happen to him. Caddy caught up from behind. She jumped on Everstone Chen in one go. Don't worry, Venerable. It's just a small matter. The celestial being temple on the other side. Some shy sounds came from Everstone Chen's room. Bella Linger looked worriedly at the room. After a moment, Red Robe and Luna White emerged from the room, sweating profusely. Bella Linger said discontentedly, It's been several hours already. It's my turn now. You're not allowed to compete with me. Just as Bella Linger finished speaking, A powerful celestial being overbearing aura enveloped the surroundings. Luna White Beauty looked at the sky with lingering fear. The terrifying overbearing aura seems to herald an ominous visitor. And Master of Nine Blades Sect Silispeak Linger also sensed it. Another visitor has descended from the celestial realm. This time their target is Venerable. Upon hearing this, the disciples immediately requested to join the battle and help Venerable. Shortly after, Silispeak Linger flew with the elders to Celestial Being Temple. Sora Ning stood on the mountain peak at this time. She looked at the imposing celestial aura in the distance. He also immediately understood. It was someone from the celestial realm visiting again. The clansman hurriedly asked, "Nana, what should we do?" Sora Ning frowned slightly and said, "Don't panic. This time, the celestial being descending to the mortal realm should be aiming for the Venerable. But since my ancient heavenly fox has now pledged allegiance to the Venerable, I will naturally provide full assistance. But this time, the celestial being is obviously stronger than the 12 celestial generals. It may even surpass the Venerable. The members of the nascent soul stage are willing to help the Venerable follow me." Sora Ning and several members are transforming into golden light and flying towards the celestial being temple. Azure-haired Ghost Immortal has already arrived at the celestial being temple at this moment. He spoke softly. "Is this the place where the celestial generals fell? It doesn't seem particularly remarkable." Bella Linger angrily shouted, "Who are you? The little girl dares to speak to me like this." Azure-haired Ghost Immortal is clearly somewhat displeased. He reached out his finger. With a swoosh, countless bloodthirsty auras enveloped the three of them. Bella Linger quickly took out the divine sword and cut off the bloodthirsty auras. "There is no room for you, the evil spirit, to run wild here." Azure-haired Ghost Immortal was excited when he saw the divine sword. If the sword were in Everstone Chen's hands, I might not be able to deal with him. But now, well. Come over here. Bella Linger was instantly sucked away by a strong force. Azure-haired Ghost Immortal easily captured Bella Linger and smirked wickedly. "This sword is mine now." Bella Linger raised the divine sword with great effort. "This was given to me by my Sherfu. You will not take it away." Bella Linger seems to want to resist. Azure-haired Ghost Immortal is very angry. He wants to die and fulfill you. Sora Ning never dreamed of it. Azure-haired Ghost Immortal is coming this time. This is actually a test given to him by Everstone Chen. Just now, Bella Linger was caught by Ghost Immortal, seeing that her life was hanging by a thread. Red Robe and Luna White Beauty immediately cast a spell to attack. But hitting Ghost Immortal was like scraping a Shah. However, Red Robe also saved Bella Linger by doing so. Ghost Immortal watched as Luna White Beauty attacked towards him. Ghost Immortal sneered. "Let this immortal teach you what kind of attack is effective." In an instant, Luna White Beauty felt like the air had solidified. She was heavily pressed down by an inexplicable force. Coughing up a mouthful of blood, Ghost Immortal walked towards Luna White Beauty. "I'll eat you first. Then I'll eat Everstone Chen," he said at that moment. A long tail forced Ghost Immortal to retreat. Sora Ning and the crowd from Nine Blades Sect finally arrived. Silispeak Linger looked at the injured Bella Linger and asked in confusion, "Why is it only you guys here? Where is Venerable?" Bella Linger weakly spoke. "Sherfu controlled his clone to go out. His main body is in deep sleep." Silispeak Linger's expression became serious upon hearing this. "Venerable is not here. How can we defeat them?" At this time, Sora Ning spoke up. "Red Robe helped the injured person to retreat. Additionally, you must awaken Venerable. We can't hold on much longer. Fellow Taoist of the Nine Blades Sect, lend me a hand." After giving instructions, Sora Ning led the group towards Ghost Immortal. Ghost Immortal sneered contemptuously. "A group of ants." Suddenly, his blood chi exploded all over his body. The crowd was unable to dodge in time, and was fiercely struck. Everyone was coughing out blood for a moment. Everyone obviously suffered serious injuries. In the past, when celestial being descended to the mortal world, all powers would be suppressed by the cosmic laws. With my divine transformation cultivation level, even if I am not able to beat him, I should still be able to hold my ground for a while. However, in front of him, I was unexpectedly powerless to fight back. Could he be an immortal defeating entity? Sora Ning wondered suspiciously. Ghost Immortal has already approached Luna White Beauty. He tied up Luna White Beauty with a rope. And then he lifted her up. Everstone Chen hasn't shown up despite all this beating. Could it be that he's scared? In that case, I'll eat you all first, and then go after him. Ghost Immortal opened its big blood-filled mouth, and was about to swallow Luna White Beauty. He suddenly realized something was wrong. These ants usually run away as soon as they see me coming. How can they have the courage to confront me? Could it be a trick by Everstone Chen? He must be planning to ambush me. After some mental imagery of Ghost Immortal, he smugly spoke up. I know Everstone Chen is hiding in the dark. You go and call him out. Otherwise, I will eat her in front of you piece by piece. When everyone was at a loss, Luna White Beauty suddenly shouted. No one is allowed to go. I have already pledged my allegiance to Venerable as the ancient heavenly fox. I would rather die than betray Venerable. Sora Ning also risked it all to save Luna White Beauty. Sir, I am at the divine transformation stage. You should target me instead of targeting her, a nascent soul stage little demon. Seeing the anxious expressions of everyone, Ghost Immortal became more convinced of his speculation. It's indeed a trap. Everstone Chen, if you don't show up now, he will be in danger. Ghost Immortal moved as if to bite Luna White Beauty's neck. And Luna White Beauty knew she was doomed. In order to avoid implicating Everstone Chen and the others, she was going to self-destruct. Venerable, see you in the next life. Luna White Beauty slowly closed her eyes. Suddenly a loud bang. A series of golden lights struck Ghost Immortal. At this moment, Luna White Beauty only felt a familiar aura emerging. The next second, he was already in the arms of Everstone Chen. I'm sorry. I'm late. In the previous episode, Celestial Being Temple encountered an attack by azure-haired Ghost Immortal. Everyone was powerless to defend themselves. At the very moment when Luna White Beauty's life was hanging by a thread, Everstone Chen appeared and saved Luna White Beauty just a second before. Everstone Chen is still hanging out with Caddy in Ghost Prefecture, completely unaware that Celestial Being Temple is under attack. But with a beep, the system prompt sounds. It detects the followers that are bound to the host in potential life-threatening danger. Host's life is detected to be threatened. Fortunately, I came back in time. Otherwise, Luna White Beauty would have been in danger. He looked at Luna White Beauty with blood flowing from the corners of his mouth. Everstone Chen gently comforted. Don't be afraid. I am here. Have a good rest. You all have worked hard. Leave it to me next. Azure-haired Ghost Immortal was very unhappy with Everstone Chen's casual attitude. He roared and charged forward. Everstone Chen dodged and grabbed his hair. Next comes everyone's favorite move, the lightning 5-hit combo. After a while, Everstone Chen also started to feel a bit tired. Azure-haired Ghost Immortal became even more furious after being insulted. He unleashed his most powerful spell. But he was still attacked fiercely by Everstone Chen. Why do I have no resistance at all in his hands as fellow immortal defeating entities? I must stay calm. Find the loophole. He loosened up, that's now. Azure-haired Ghost Immortal launched a deadly strike. But waiting for him was Everstone Chen's sandbag-sized fist. With a bang, the azure-haired Ghost Immortal was hammered down and sent flying. At this moment, everyone's minds are shaken. The renowned immortal defeating entity appears, as weak as a child in front of Venerable. And Everstone Chen is standing in the flower bushes at this moment. He began using the awakening of all things to refine the flowers and plants around him into golden cores that you like to eat. Then I'll let you have your fill. Everstone Chen forcibly fed the golden core to azure-haired Ghost Immortal, who also greedily devoured it without any reservations. You dare to give me such a powerful spiritual herb with abundant spiritual energy. Once I break through, you're as good as dead. However, what azure-haired ghost immortal doesn't know is that Everstone Chen intends to help him break through. This way, he will gain more domain value. I don't know if the cultivation level forcibly elevated by the golden core will be recognized by the system. With a loud bang, the heavenly thunder appeared. When seeing the figure of Everstone Chen, it wanted to cry without tears. It's sinful, it's you again. Everyone looking at the appearance of heavenly thunder felt incredulous. Venerable, what are you up to? You actually want to enhance his cultivation level thunder tribulation to deal with it twice. Azure-haired ghost immortal has successfully made a breakthrough, reaching the 2-layer stage. I still need to keep eating. I still need to break through. Azure-haired ghost immortal's belly is almost bursting, yet he continues to devour golden cores. I must break through. Otherwise I will die. Everstone Chen is looking at azure-haired ghost immortal, who shows no signs of a breakthrough. He opened his mouth lightly. Is this the peak? He then snapped his fingers. Then you can go die. Azure-haired ghost immortal immediately exploded. Everstone Chen also gained 300,000 domain value. Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. He returned to save the fire himself. Caddy actually sold herself. Just now, Everstone Chen killed azure-haired ghost immortal. He looked at the people who came to help at the risk of their lives. Everstone Chen generously bestowed Immortal Dan pills. When everyone took the Immortal Dan pills, their injuries immediately healed. A sense of joy of rebirth after disaster spread instantly. Everstone Chen looked at the crowd embracing each other. He thought to himself, the celestial realm occasionally sends 1 or 2 celestial beings to the mortal world, but passively enduring being beaten is not a solution. If I can expand the Invincible Domain and guide various cultivators from the 10-mile mountains to come in and cultivate, then I can obtain a continuous stream of domain value. However, the cultivators who enter the Invincible Domain to cultivate, they must pass the moral test just like Sora Ning in order to enter. Otherwise, this would cause significant trouble. Previously, the ancient fox race submitting to me was mostly out of fear. I am not certain if he is loyal to me. But this time, he led his people to help resolve the difficulties at the Celestial Being Temple. It is evident that he is a trustworthy person. Everstone Chen was thinking of using all his domain to expand the range of the Invincible Domain. The Invincible Domain finally covered the Ascendant Mountain, and Everstone Chen also gained the title of Sovereign of the Ascendant Mountain, and obtained a key to the mythical secret booklet. When Everstone Chen got this thing, he was a bit confused. This small thing looks quite unique. Shortly after, Everstone Chen upgraded the system again. A few seconds later, the system was upgraded to version 4.0. Everstone Chen also gained the full special effects function. Let me study the new features later. Now he has one very important thing to do. In the next few hours, Everstone Chen began brainwashing Silispeak Linger and Sora Ning, successfully persuading the Nine Blades sect and ancient heavenly fox race to cultivate at the Ascendant Mountain. Everstone Chen also accomplished lying down. He can realize the dream of earning domain value. The things here have finally been taken care of. It's time to go back and take a look, Everstone Chen thought, slowly closing his eyes. But as soon as he took a step forward, the trio of beautiful women surrounded him. The following scene is not pleasant. Skip. Everstone Chen returned to his clone. Then a pair of beautiful legs came into view. What's going on? Where am I? Everstone Chen was completely confused. Didn't I go to the pier with Caddy? Where is Caddy? The beauty next to him replied, Take care of yourself first. Soon we will become a family. Everstone Chen immediately realized it. I was actually sold out by a cat. As a dazzling white light shone upon Everstone Chen found out. He found himself transported to a scene of battle. He was thrown rudely to the ground by the beautiful lady. You all better behave yourselves, and don't think about escaping. Otherwise, you will have a hard time." Before leaving, the beautiful lady didn't forget to threaten and say, "Everstone Chen won't listen to them." He directly snapped the rope. "Where is this place?" Everstone Chen asked solemnly. The man in purple saw that Everstone Chen had some skills. He immediately respectfully replied, "Brother, this is the competition venue of the Heavenly Fragrance sect. We were all captured and brought here." The red-haired man next to me also said, "Heavenly Fragrance sect is the top sect in Ghost Prefecture. Every year, they capture a group of high-quality males as rewards for the competition." Everstone Chen was a bit speechless. Isn't this just like the daughter country in the immortal cultivation world? And the man in purple was somewhat fearful. It would be fine if everyone was as beautiful as heavenly fairies. But there are women in this sect who look like men. Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. He is actually getting married himself. And he is getting married to a stranger girl. Just now, Everstone Chen was sold to the Heavenly Fragrance sect by Caddy. He struggled free from the ropes, and was planning to go find Caddy to confront her. Caddy appeared. "Return venerable to me, without any surprises." Caddy was kicked away. Though Everstone Chen was speechless, she also understood that I was really kidnapped here. "Forget it. I'll just meet up with Caddy first." Everstone Chen was about to leave. There was a sudden exclamation behind him. "What a beautiful lady. There's a beauty." Everstone Chen immediately turned around, only to see Silvara Jiang standing gracefully in the center of the square. "Wow, so stunning. I suddenly don't feel like leaving." The host then spoke up. "Disciples, Sect Master has prepared high-quality male cultivators for you as the winners of this martial arts competition. You will need to choose one of these 3 male cultivators as your Tao companion." After hearing this, the expressions of the 3 people immediately froze. "Choose only one person. As the top male god of Ghost Prefecture, it should be me," the man in purple clothes boasted. "Red hair is not willing to show weakness either. Although I am not as handsome as you, I'm really good at the art of feng shui. Beauty Jiang will definitely choose me." Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen secretly pondered. Should I eliminate them both? When the 3 were secretly sizing each other up. The battle in the center of the plaza has entered a fierce stage. Silvara Jiang emerges from the group of female cultivators. This provokes continuous screams from the 3-person group on the platform. "Go, wife! I love you!" But on the other side, Flora also emerges like a fierce tiger. Unstoppable momentum. The 3 of them were so frightened that their souls were not at peace. "Someone, come and stop her quickly. Some people behind are unhappy. You juniors. You really don't know the charm of a mature woman when you're young. Mistakenly treating a young girl as a treasure. It's your good fortune that we wife master are interested in you." That's right. The people beside me also echo that my wife master at home is wealthy and extremely fierce in bed. How can those female cultivators compare? Hearing this, Everstone Chen showed a look of disdain. "So what if I like young girls?" The trio of lean and skinny displeased. "You kids sure are tough talking. This is Silvara Jiang's first time participating in the martial arts competition. How can she defeat my wife master? Just wait for him to arrive and settle this argument." Flora and Silvara Jiang faced off. Flora first used his famous move, embracing Kunlun with both hands. In an instant, a golden disc pressed toward Silvara Jiang. And Silvara Jiang also unleashed his ultimate move, 9 swallows of divine water. With a loud bang, a huge explosion occurred in the sky, under the tense gaze of the crowd. Silvara Jiang's jade-like feet slowly touched the ground. She looked at Flora, who was unconscious on the ground. Silvara Jiang spoke softly. Senior sister accepted the position of Silvere, the leader of this generation. The host then stepped forward. He asked Silvara Jiang to choose a Tao companion from among the 3 people. "I'll choose him then," following Silvara Jiang's direction. The man in purple immediately became extremely excited. "Oh my God! God bless. Everstone Chen and Hong Mao let out a long sigh. In the end, it's all about losing in terms of looks. I'm sorry about that. I just pointed to the wrong person. The person I want to marry is him, Silvara Jiang suddenly said. Her comeback caught Everstone Chen off guard. And Caddy below was indeed stunned. Venerable, I have caused you to lose your chastity. I'm sorry. Everstone Chen never even dreamed of it. Being a matchmaker can actually unlock new missions. Just now, Silvara Jiang won the game. She chose Everstone Chen as her Dao companion, who was then cheered amidst a burst of cheers. He was sent into the bridal chamber by the crowd. Looking at the room full of joy, Everstone Chen felt a sense of bewilderment. How did he end up getting married out of the blue? Indeed, it's true that heroes often face challenges from beautiful women. If only he had run away from the start, it would have been better. At this point, the system suddenly popped up, detecting the host being trapped in a wholesome novel event as a Golden Core stage cultivator. What does this mean? Everstone Chen was a bit confused. The system continued to explain that Silvara Jiang, in order to rejuvenate her family, participated in a martial arts competition at the Heavenly Fragrance sect and became the leader. She obtained the qualification to attend the grand event in Cloud Prefecture at the Nian provinces. She understood that only by standing out from the talented competitors in the Nian province's Heavenly Pride competition could she hope to revive her family without relying on power and connections. On the way to the Nian provinces, they were surrounded by attacks from evil cultivators. They'd barely escaped and arrived at Cloud Prefecture, participating in the Nian province's grand event as scheduled. As the grand event progressed, Silvara Jiang unexpectedly met the son of an acquaintance of her ancestors. In order to establish a good relationship with the Jiang family, Silvara Jiang became friends with him. But she was deceived by him. During the Tianju challenge, she took a Dan pill that could temporarily boost her cultivation level, breaking the rules of the competition. Since then, Silvara Jiang's reputation plummeted. She was despised and rejected by others. She even fell victim to the son of an old acquaintance, who caused her to lose her cultivation level and be given as a slave girl to the master of Cloud Prefecture. In the end, Silvara Jiang, unable to bear the humiliation, chose to commit suicide. Her body was left abandoned in the wilderness. Everstone Chen looked at these scenes with some confusion. Is this the function of version 4.0? Indeed powerful. But is this Silvara Jiang's future? It seems a bit too sad. Everstone Chen thought to himself. Suddenly, with a ding, a temporary task was detected. Random Task 1. Help Silvara Jiang become the #1 talent in the Nian provinces. Be the man behind him. Completion reward, 50,000 domain value. Failure results in a deduction of 10,000 domain value. Random Task 2. The Celestial Maiden has incarnated. Establish contact with the Celestial Maiden and exchange information. Completion reward, 5,000 domain value. Failure results in a deduction of 20,000 domain value. Random Task 3. Stage a comeback with a Golden Core cultivation level. Dominate the Nian provinces gathering. Obtain the 9 provinces cauldron to become the ruler of the Nian provinces. Completion reward, qualification to upgrade to version 5.0. Everstone Chen was speechless for a while. He couldn't believe they were going to deduct my domain value. Fortunately, these tasks don't seem too difficult. Let's just take all of them. After Everstone Chen agreed, he laid down on the bed. Then he awaited the return of the girl. The two of us had a deep conversation. Everstone Chen was lost in beautiful thoughts. He fell asleep shortly after. The next day dawned. Everstone Chen woke up from a dream and found the Jiang girl had not returned all night. Oh my god, I hope I wasn't stood up. This Jiang girl is really an ice beauty. I have to find a way to get close to her. How can I become the man behind her? Everstone Chen never dreamed. He was actually looked down upon by a group of girls. They said he was not good enough. Just now, Everstone Chen pushed open the door of the room. A group of girls immediately surrounded him. Handsome guy. Are you incapable? Silvara is really pitiful. She married a man who is neither good-looking nor useful. How can she bear it? Everstone Chen immediately retorted. Who told you that I am incapable? I'm perfectly fine. The girl responded. Of course, it is Silvara, the girl. Junior sister has already boarded the flying boat to Cloud Prefecture. You have been abandoned. Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen immediately rushed to the pier. Silvara Jiang, you not only stood me up, but also tarnished my reputation. Watch how I deal with you. Hold on a moment. Everstone Chen has already arrived at the dock. Looking at this behemoth flying ship, Everstone Chen not only sighed. It's really huge. At this time, Silvara Jiang's voice came from behind. Everstone Chen turned around, only to see Silvara Jiang standing coldly on the wooden stairs. Husband, how come you're here? The sound of husband made Everstone Chen's heart bloom. All the anger disappeared, and he immediately smiled and said, Wife, can I go with you to Cloud Prefecture? Silvara Jiang was somewhat displeased. This trip is of great significance. The senior sisters are all working hard to prepare for battle. Silvara Jiang hasn't finished speaking yet. Flora's behavior made the atmosphere at the scene very awkward. Beauties, bring your men with you. It will be very lonely on the road. If I don't bring one, I don't seem to fit in. Silvara Jiang sighed. Forget it. You come with me. Everstone Chen immediately followed. Later, everyone embarked on the journey to Cloud Prefecture. In a room on the flying boat, Heavenly Fragrance Sec Master Blasora Su is giving a lecture. You all had a good time last night. Silvara Jiang respectfully replied. Reporting to the Sec Master, I have not dared to neglect the matter of cultivating towards saintliness. As for joy between men and women, Silvara feels it is still too early. Blasora Su blew out 2 smoke rings. Still unable to loosen up, huh? Well, someday you will understand the benefits of dual cultivation on your own. Later, Blasora Su heavily pounded on the armrest of the wooden chair. This time, attending the grand event in Cloud Prefecture. Everyone cheer up. I won't intervene on this journey unless it's a matter of life and death. You have to deal with the minor issues on your own. When necessary, those things that hinder progress can be abandoned. As he spoke, Blasora Su also glanced at Everstone Chen. And Everstone Chen smiled with narrowed eyes. Thank you, I've been enlightened again. Shortly after, Blasora Su walked out of the room. He had just left when Everstone Chen and Blasora Su were then targeted by everyone. Cloud Prefecture event hosted by Silvara Junior Sister. The cultivators attending are all at least at the nascent soul stage cultivation level. Since you are bringing a Tao companion at the Golden Core stage, please take good care of them. Don't cause any trouble for our Heavenly Fragrance sect. That's right. Junior Sister is indeed bold, just bringing the Tao companion at the Golden Core stage like this. Another Junior Sister also agreed. Silvara Jiang coldly replied, It's my own business. You don't need to worry about it. The two of them walked towards the room. Silvara Jiang couldn't help but remind. You just heard it too. When we arrive at Cloud Prefecture, you must stay close to me. Don't cause trouble for me. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you. Everstone Chen immediately reassured her. Don't worry, my lady. I will stay by your side every step of the way. Everstone Chen couldn't have dreamed of it. He almost became a eunuch. Just now, Everstone Chen followed Silvara Jiang into the room. He was originally thinking of something happening between him and Silvara Jiang. But he never expected that for these 3 days, Silvara Jiang had been diligently cultivating the Everstone Chen in secret. Truly a cultivation maniac. Everstone Chen immediately had the system perform a detection on Silvara Jiang. Silvara Jiang's cultivate aptitude is 7 rank. Everstone Chen was somewhat surprised. She actually has a higher starting point than Red Robe. In order for her to stand out at the Nian Province's event, I must increase her qualifications. Fortunately, this time I brought the talisman versions of the awakening of all things and the true secrets of the immortal path. It shouldn't be difficult to enhance her qualifications, Everstone Chen thought. Silvara Jiang stumbled and fell to the ground. She was panting heavily. Everstone Chen immediately walked up with a smile and said, "Madam, tired, huh? How about we do something fun?" Silvara Jiang immediately and firmly refused. "I will not do that with you." Everstone Chen was a bit speechless, saying, "That's not what I meant." He then reached into his chest and said, "Darling, let me show you a treasure that can enhance your aptitude." He must be trying to act like a hooligan. Silvara Jiang's face immediately turned red. The moment Everstone Chen took out the talisman, she covered her eyes with one hand. Her other hand drew a knife and chopped towards Everstone Chen's precious item. Everstone Chen was frightened and uncertain. Luckily, I reacted quickly. Otherwise, I would have really become a eunuch. "Madam, I just wanted to show you a talisman. These 2 talismans can enhance your aptitude." Silvara Jiang realized her mistake and somewhat embarrassedly replied, "So that's how it is. But as far as I know, talismans only have 3 effects: offense, defense, and support. To enhance aptitude, only celestial rank talismans can achieve that, right?" Everstone Chen immediately nodded. "Yes, these 2 talismans are indeed the celestial rank talismans passed down by my ancestors. Everyone who has used them speaks highly of them." Silvara Jiang obviously didn't believe Everstone Chen's words. He lightly said, "Even if it was passed down from your ancestors, it must be extremely precious. Why would it be easily handed over to you? You are only at the golden core stage now. Aren't you afraid of it being stolen?" Everstone Chen was momentarily speechless. Silvara Jiang walked towards the door. Furthermore, relying solely on a talisman to change one's aptitude, how could there be such a miraculous existence in the world? "All right, I will continue to cultivate." Just as Silvara Jiang finished speaking, Everstone Chen quickly stepped in front of Silvara Jiang. He moved as swift as lightning, catching others off guard. He placed the talisman on Silvara Jiang's forehead. Silvara Jiang was somewhat surprised. She was about to scold Everstone Chen. Suddenly, a surge of energy rushed into her body. She was stunned by what was happening. Everstone Chen urged, "Don't be dazed. Quickly absorb the life essence." Silvara Jiang immediately sat cross-legged, absorbing the life essence on the talisman. She was profoundly shocked. Not only have my meridians been expanded to more than twice their original size, but my blood vessels have also been completely opened up one by one. This talisman is really extraordinary. Silvara Jiang never even dreamed of it. 2 meridian of Everstone Chen. He could actually break through a stage by himself, but what shocked him even more was that she actually advanced from 7th rank aptitude to 8th rank. But Everstone Chen is not satisfied. Just 8th rank. Bella is already at celestial rank. It seems that the awakening of all things attached to the talisman has greatly diminished effects. On the other hand, Silvara Jiang is deeply moved. Such a precious talisman. He actually gave it to me to use. At this moment, his favorability towards Everstone Chen has greatly increased. "Husband, I will protect you in the future. Also, I'm sorry about the wedding night incident. It was my fault that you were ridiculed." Everstone Chen was somewhat surprised. This young lady actually took the initiative to apologize. Is the next step to offer herself in marriage? But Silvara Jiang's next words instantly made Everstone Chen feel like there was no hope. "I will explain it clearly to my good sister. It's not that you're not good enough, but there's no emotional foundation. I will not share a room with him." "Okay." Everstone Chen scratched his head, casually indicating that everything's fine. Just as he finished speaking, there was a sudden loud noise. Both of them were flung away at the same time. Everstone Chen held Silvara Jiang, still a bit scared, and asked, "What's going on? What happened outside?" Silvara Jiang had her first close encounter with the opposite sex. It was obvious she felt awkward. She quickly pushed away Everstone Chen and said, "I'll go out and take a look." After saying that, she fled towards the door in panic. When Silvara Jiang reached the doorway, The senior sisters were already waiting in full force. Just saw a group of evil cultivator ladies surrender obediently in the sky. Maybe they can even leave with their whole bodies intact. Farting. I'm sending you all to the western heaven now. Immediately, she led the group to charge forward. Silvara Jiang joined the battle, wielding a sword. Everstone Chen watched the chaotic crowd and thought to himself, "These must be the evil cultivators from Heavenly Fragrance sect in the storyline." However, they are only at the nascent soul stage. The members of the Heavenly Fragrance sect are also at the nascent soul stage, not to mention they have a sect master at the divine transformation stage. How could they possibly escape death? Is there some hidden plot going on here? Everstone Chen thought, and turned into fluorescent light, rushing down toward the flying boat. He followed the aura of the evil cultivator and found their main headquarters. He also killed a lone evil cultivator. He also mixed into the crowd of evil cultivators while wearing his clothes. "How are our brothers doing now?" Everstone Chen asked. The evil cultivator replied nonchalantly, "Don't worry. There won't be any problems." Everstone Chen continued to probe them. "But there is a divine transformation on the flying boat. How can we win?" The evil cultivator was very dissatisfied. Pointing at the heart emitting a red light, he said, "You are a coward. This is the spiritual energy master no one gave us. With it, the puppet group on the flying boat can be resurrected indefinitely. So what if there's a divine transformation? They will still end up as prisoners." "Kid, you are really lucky. You just arrived and encountered them. The women from the Heavenly Fragrance sect are top-notch. You've got a trace of rouge scent about you." Everstone Chen realized that he had exposed himself. He slowly stood up and said, "Thank you for telling me all this." He then directly wiped out the evil cultivator's red hearts. The red hearts wanted to escape, but Everstone Chen crushed them with one grasp. The system then popped up to congratulate the host for sabotaging the evil cultivator's grand plan, changing the direction of the story. A reward of 5,000 domain value was given. The puppet on the flying boat lost its ability to move because it no longer had a heart to provide energy. Even Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. Someone actually dared to impersonate me. Just now, Everstone Chen crushed the heart of Domain Lord. The puppet on the flying boat has also lost its ability to move. Feel that this evil cultivator is so vulnerable. They couldn't even handle a blow before everyone fully exerted their strength. Only Silvara Jiang vaguely sensed that something was wrong. However, she did not know where the problem was. Luckily, the danger has passed. The male pets all stepped forward to show concern for the wife master, watching everyone's affectionate expressions. Silvara Jiang consciously walked towards her own room. But when she pushed open the door, she found that Everstone Chen was not in the room. Silvara Jiang felt a little disappointed. She had thought that Everstone Chen would come to check on her right away. But now she didn't even know where he had gone. Just then, Everstone Chen's voice rang out. Silvara Jiang turned around. Everstone Chen was seen looking at him with concern. Silvara Jiang still maintained a cold demeanor and said, "Just a minor injury." But Everstone Chen unexpectedly grabbed her and said with concern, "Even a small injury is still an injury. Let me treat you." He then took Silvara Jiang to the bed as he spoke. Everstone Chen said seriously, "Take it off." Upon hearing this, Silvara Jiang blushed and asked, "Do you really want me to?" "Then, go easy on it." Silvara Jiang started to take off her clothes. Everstone Chen had a nosebleed instantly. Stop immediately. I just asked you to take off your coat to apply the medicine easily. I didn't ask you to undress completely." Silvara Jiang snatched the medicine bottle and angrily pushed away Everstone Chen. "I'll do it myself," and locked Everstone Chen outside the door. Everstone Chen is still confused at this moment. Why did everything go wrong? What he didn't know was that the common method of healing in the Heavenly Fragrance sect is dual cultivation. Just now, Silvara Jiang approved of you. But now you're acting all serious again. No wonder Jiang Girl isn't angry. 7 days later, everyone finally arrived at Cloud Prefecture. Looking at this majestic ancient city, Everstone Chen was so excited that he finally arrived. The market is bustling at the moment. Everyone is discussing the grand event in Nin provinces. Suddenly someone said, "I heard that this time they are going to invite a mysterious figure from the Ascended Mountain. Venerable is a being who has killed an immortal." When Everstone Chen descended from the flying boat with the crowd, he happened to hear that someone was feeling strange. Flying boats passed over his head one after another. Lord Thomas Nangong of Mist Prefecture. Lord Minghe of Ghost Prefecture has also arrived. Soon, a figure appeared in the sky. "I am Everstone Chen, the invincible celestial being who defeats all opponents with a single palm strike." Immediately, screams continued non-stop. The girls all wanted to marry this handsome venerable Chen. The fake Everstone Chen was surrounded by the crowd. Someone asked, "Is it really you who killed the notorious ghost immortal, venerable, with countless killings?" The fake Everstone Chen waved the folding fan in his hand. He calmly said, "I am just upholding justice on behalf of the heavens. Moreover, the mortal realm is where we reside. How can we allow the celestial realm's celestial beings to act recklessly?" As soon as the words were spoken, he immediately gained a large number of followers. The presence of a venerable protecting the mortal realm is mere dust compared to us cultivators. The fake Everstone Chen was also elated by the crowd's adulation. "I simply did what I had to do. It's nothing worth mentioning." Seeing the fake Everstone Chen being surrounded and praised by others, the real Everstone Chen became furious. "How dare he impersonate me? Watch how I deal with you." The fake Everstone Chen never expected that pretending to be someone important would lead to encountering the real deal. Just now, the fake Everstone Chen was surrounded by a crowd. Look at this situation. The main statue didn't come. Right. The messengers who were supposed to deliver the invitations were all killed by me. Everstone Chen probably doesn't even know about this grand ceremonial event. This time, I'm going to take advantage of Everstone Chen's reputation to make a fortune. On the other side, Everstone Chen is also using the system to detect this imposter. This person named xianxia is a professional swindler. He accidentally entered a demonic cultivator cave called Iron Sand Hall and obtained the banned book Rama's Sacred Technique. This Rama's Sacred Technique has the function of bewitching people's hearts and hiding cultivation level. Therefore, he has been swindling for decades without being exposed. Then with a ding sound, the system detected that the host's reputation may be damaged. Random Mission 3. Obtain the 9 provinces cauldron and become the ruler of the 9 provinces, causing a great impact. This also inflicted significant damage on the system. Deducting 250 domain value. This is all about deducting my domain value. What a mess. If he really succeeds in swindling, then my domain value will be deducted to 0. And at this moment on the square, influenced by Rama's Sacred Technique, the young women have all completely fallen for it. They all regard xianxia as their only idol. While Silvara Jiang was somewhat speechless. "I think husband Everstone is more handsome." "What is husband doing?" Silvara Jiang was instantly dumbfounded. Only saw Everstone Chen flying out from behind xianxia. "Xiao Chen didn't try to return my money. He actually came out to flirt with girls." After saying that, she kicked him hard. The girls were all stunned. Silvara Jiang was also shocked by what he was doing. On the other side, Everstone Chen repeatedly apologized, feeling embarrassed. "The back view is too similar. I mistook you for my friend." xianxia also acted generously, waving his hand and saying, "It's okay, it's okay." Everstone Chen smiled apologetically and said, "I'm sorry, big brother. I will definitely be more careful next time." But deep down, he was thinking, "How dare this little waste pretend to be me? I'll show you how I'll take care of you." xianxia did not argue with Everstone Chen. He led the crowd towards another place. "The little riffraff spared you for now. After the Nian province's event, I will definitely tear you into pieces." xianxia thought to himself. Suddenly a big hand reached out. A big hand landed heavily on Xiangyi's head. Oh, Xiao Chen was actually here secretly flirting with the girl. You also made me mistake someone else. If it wasn't for that kind-hearted brother just now, I would have been in trouble. And the girl beside you is not happy with you. You made the same mistake again. Take a closer look. He is not Xiao Chen. He is Everstone Chen Venerable. Everstone Chen looked surprised. You are Venerable Chen, then began Zhou's performance technique, Venerable Chen. I have admired you for a long time. You are generous and compassionate, a hero of the people, and a role model. Surely, you wouldn't bother with a small fan like me. Xiangyi's face was tight, but he held back and said, Be more careful next time. And then? Everstone Chen sneaked away amidst the crowd's condemnation. After returning, Everstone Chen was also not feeling well. He was surrounded and attacked by the members of the Heavenly Fragrance sect. How dare you hit Venerable Chen? I will let you know why Hua is so popular. A few thuds. After Blossorasu took action, the farce finally ended. And Silvara Jiang watched Everstone Chen's back. She secretly thought to herself, I remember that husband is also called Everstone Chen. Is he connected to the Venerable from Ascendant Mountain, or is it just a coincidence of having the same name? Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. This fake Everstone Chen can actually help him earn domain value. Just now, the Nian Province's event was held as scheduled. Suddenly, a scream came from the sky. Venerable Chen has arrived. I saw Xiangyi gracefully walking out from the crowd. Several important figures, who organized the grand event in Nian Provinces, immediately went forward to greet them. The Lord of Cloud Prefecture, Cheng Zongyuan, respectfully greeted with clasped hands. Honored to have Venerable grace our event in Nian Provinces, making us feel extremely honored. Everyone, Master of Prefecture, are being too polite. Today, just treat me as an ordinary guest, Xiangyi said kindly. And the cultivators below, after witnessing the true appearance of Everstone Chen, all praised Everstone Chen. By the way, I heard that a Golden Core Jr. offended Venerable Chen, but Venerable Chen showed mercy. He forgave him with great compassion and generosity. Venerable Chen truly lives up to being the hero of our generation. After hearing the comments from the crowd, the real Everstone couldn't help but tremble. That's right. Venerable Chen is indeed a god among men. I completely agree with your point of view. He is a role model for us all. He is light, he is electricity, he is the one and only legend. The people of Flora and the Heavenly Fragrance sect are itching with jealousy. You better shut up. The two people across from them raised their thumbs up in approval of Everstone Chen. Great minds think alike, heroes see eye to eye. May I ask for the name of this young man? I am Everstone Chen. The man responded casually, I am Knife Chen. Disciple Silvara Jiang asked doubtfully, Is that your real name? Everstone Chen replied calmly, No, it's not. Silvara Jiang felt speechless. You really do have a way with lies. At this moment, a ding sound rang out. The system popped up. Detected that the host's reputation is booming. Take the first step to dominate the 9 Prefecture Summit. Gain 10,000 domain value. Everstone Chen was a bit puzzled at first. He hadn't done anything himself. At this moment, he suddenly remembered. Isn't there a fake Everstone Chen? So that's how it can be played. It's fortunate that he didn't get rid of him back then. Since you like using my name, I'll lend it to you for now. You let me see to what extent you can do. Chang Zongyan personally poured wine for Xiangyi and thanked him for saving the world from the brink of disaster by killing the azure-haired ghost immortal. The Lord of Wind Prefecture also praised. The azure-haired ghost immortal is an immortal defeating entity, but still fell at the hands of Venerable. It's hard to imagine. What kind of profound stage has Venerable's strength reached? Upon hearing this, Xiangyi modestly said, I'm actually not as strong as everyone thinks. It's just a stroke of luck. This is just a pretext. Let everyone feel even more that Venerable Chen is approachable. There is no doubt about his identity. The Lord of the Crimes Prefecture respectfully greeted. Venerable, Many years ago, I obtained a celestial treasure, but after thousands of years, I still cannot refine it. If Venerable could assist me in refining this celestial treasure, I would be extremely grateful. Xianxia sees that the surface of the celestial treasure appears calm. In reality, his heart is extremely excited. Unexpectedly, there is another celestial treasure, making a fortune this time. Stay calm. Now I am Everstone Chen and must not let them discover any clues. Then he lightly said, I can refine the celestial treasure by myself. But why should I help you? After pondering for 2 seconds, the Lord of Crime's prefecture responded. He suddenly brought out the immortal phoenix elixir, hoping that Venerable could assist him with it. This immortal phoenix elixir. I will give it to Venerable as a token of gratitude. When these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. The immortal phoenix elixir had long been extinct. Unexpectedly, the Master of Crime's prefecture was willing to give up such a treasure. Xianxia never dreamed that these big shots were so easily fooled. Just now, the leader of the Crime's prefecture convinced the imposter Everstone Chen to help refine the celestial treasure in exchange for the immortal phoenix elixir. But Xianxia did not agree directly. Instead, he took out a relic. He played with it nonchalantly. The Lord of Mist Prefecture was shocked. This is the relic of the Buddha's son, xianxia. It was he who forced his daughter Cati to marry him. Later, it was heard that he perished in Middle Prefecture and was unexpectedly killed by Venerable. Xianxia said softly at this moment, You have also seen it. Celestial treasures, celestial herbs, I am not lacking. However, considering your sincere attitude, I will help you this time. However, it will take time for me to refine the celestial treasures. If you trust me, come to Ascended Mountain to retrieve it 1 month later. The Lord of Crime's prefecture is ecstatic. He will immediately hand over the immortal phoenix elixir. Xianxia will receive the celestial treasure and celestial herb first. Turning around, he addressed everyone. If there are any spiritual treasures that cannot be refined, you can also hand them over to me. For the sake of all the masters of prefecture present here, I can help with the refinement. Upon hearing this, everyone was taken aback. They immediately handed over their cherished spiritual items that they had kept for years. They expressed gratitude towards the imposter, Everstone Chen, with a thankful heart. Xianxia's heart blossomed with laughter. Fortunately, he did not lose the relic he found in Middle Prefecture. If not for the aura he emitted scaring them off, I really wouldn't have been able to deceive so many suckers. Remember to come pick it up at Ascended Mountain in a month. Xianxia spoke lightly. Chung Zongyun stepped forward respectfully and said, Venerable Chan, the day after tomorrow is the Heavenly Pride Tournament. Please make sure to stay and watch. Xianxia calmly responded, Since the Lord of Cloud Prefecture has invited me, then I will respectfully comply with the order. On the other side, Everstone Chen has already witnessed the entire process. He couldn't help clapping his hands. What a good show. But you underestimated me. So, I won't be polite either. At night, Everstone Chen swiftly shuttles across the rooftops, glowing fluently. Here it is. Everstone Chen pops his head out from the rooftop. Only see Xianxia. He looked at these deceived treasures with great excitement. I'll lure a few more suckers tomorrow, and then leave here. Xianxia had made up his mind at this moment. Staying for too long is bound to lead to unexpected events. It's safest to leave early. However, before leaving, I must teach that boy who offended me a lesson. Everstone Chen said leisurely from his back. Is that so? How do you plan to teach him a lesson? Of course, I will put a burlap sack on him and beat him thoroughly. Then sell him to the blissful sect to have those demons suck him dry of his vital essence. Xianxia hadn't finished speaking when he was already wrapped in a burlap sack. You bastard! Being a tool is even more arrogant than me. Look, I'll beat you to death. Soon after, Everstone Chen launched a chaotic attack. Everstone Chen stopped only after Xianxia was knocked unconscious. This is really awesome. I'll confiscate this stolen goods first. You cheat once, I'll rob once. I've got my eye on you, worker. This girl never dreamed of it. The Venerable Chen, whom I respect, is actually a pervert. Just now, when he heard that Venerable Chen lives next door, he couldn't help but open the window. However, the scene in front of her shocked her immensely. Xianxia was seen hanging naked on the wall. The young lady immediately screamed. Xianxia was also startled by this scream. What big shot! You're just a filthy hooligan. The girl covered her eyes and cursed. Xianxia became shocked after realizing the situation as well. The darn little thief. Even stole my pants. With a loud snap, Xianxia broke free from the rope. After coughing twice, he calmly said, "Making a fuss over nothing. Cultivators are never concerned about trivial matters. This is my cultivate skills and techniques. Please don't spread it around." Shortly after, he directly closed the window. The young lady was stunned. Does taking off your clothes really help speed up cultivation? Seeing no one else around, Xianxia finally erupted. "I will definitely tear you into pieces, you little thief." At this point, it's useless to say anything. I want to stay here and use Venerable Chen's reputation to deceive more unsuspecting people. In addition, I must find out who this thief is. Everstone Chen was leaping across rooftops with a sack full of treasures. He suddenly sneezed. "It seems like Bella and the others are missing me. After the Nian Province's festival is over, I will go back to see them in person." While Everstone Chen was lost in thought, suddenly his face changed because he saw Silvara Jiang with another man. Alone together in the middle of the night, man and woman. Fuck. Have I been betrayed? Everstone felt frustrated and agitated. The guy suddenly spoke. "Silvara, my dear, considering the long-standing friendship between our families, why don't you marry me?" Our families, Family Feng and Family Jiang, are merging. With my father at Uncle Jiang's, I can ensure his safety. The man then tried to lift Silvara Jiang's chin. With a loud smack, Silvara Jiang slapped the man's hand away, saying, "You must be dreaming. Skyline Feng, when your family Feng was besieged by evil cultivators, it was my family Jiang who repeatedly helped you escape. Now that my family Jiang is in decline, it's one thing if you don't show gratitude, but to kick us while we're down? You bunch are nothing but ungrateful scoundrels." After Everstone Chen heard the conversation between the two people on the rooftop, he finally relaxed. It seems he is the root cause of the tragedy that led to Silvara Jiang's downfall in the storyline. Skyline Feng sneered. Obviously, he was confident that Family Jiang would be swallowed up sooner or later. Silvara Jiang murmured softly. "It's better to give the advantage to me, Family Feng, than to benefit others. Don't worry, I will take good care of you. Get lost. Silvara Jiang can't bear it anymore. Draw the sword immediately." However, Everstone Chen has already arrived behind Skyline Feng. Without hesitation, he executed the solar finger. Skyline Feng was knocked several meters away. He landed heavily on the ground. "Husband, why are you here?" Silvara Jiang was shocked after seeing that Everstone Chen was the one who attacked Skyline Feng. Everstone Chen had a concerned look on his face. "Don't be afraid, wife. I'm here to protect you. How dare this mistress come and flirt with my wife? It's like digging your own grave," Everstone Chen said contemptuously. When Skyline Feng realized that he was attacked by a golden core stage cultivator, he was furious. "I'm going to kill you, kid," he said, then rushed towards Everstone Chen. Silvara Jiang immediately stood in front of Everstone Chen. Fighting is prohibited during the Nian Province's assembly. Offenders will have their Skyjust competition eligibility revoked. Skyline Feng saw Silvara Jiang using rules to suppress him. He snorted coldly. "I will definitely show you at the Skyjust competition." Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. "I was actually kissed forcibly by Silvara Jiang. Just now," Skyline Feng threatened. He is determined to make Everstone Chen look bad at the Tianjiao Grand competition. But Everstone Chen won't give him the opportunity. Just as Silvara Jiang was taking Everstone Chen away, Everstone Chen kindly reminds him. People who betray others will be taken away by the King of Hell. Skyline Feng dared to threaten himself after seeing Everstone Chen. He was so angry that he trembled all over. Silvara Jiang said, "I will make you kneel down and beg me. I will make you wish you were dead. As for that boy who hit me, I will turn him into a human pig." Just as Skyline Feng was secretly swearing, he suddenly noticed that his body was actually on fire. Before he could react, he was engulfed by a ball of fire. Skyline Feng struggled a few times before being burned to ashes. Everstone Chen also received a system prompt at this time. The host killed the core character Skyline Feng in the Shuangwen incident. Completely changed Silvara Jiang's fate. Reward of 20,000 domain value. A moment later, Everstone Chen and Silvara Jiang arrived at the door of the room. As they were opening the door, there came a shy voice from Flora's room next door. Everstone Chen thought to himself, "Listening. They might be engaging in group activities. Senior sister Flora is indeed bold. I will stay here. I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep tonight." Then he said solemnly, "Dear, tonight I will sleep in another room. You should rest early." When Everstone Chen got up to leave, he was stopped by Silvara Jiang with a firm grip. Silvara Jiang leaned on Everstone Chen's shoulder and coquettishly said, "I have already explained to the senior sisters. If you don't sleep with me, it will ruin the cover." After saying that, she pulled Everstone Chen into the room. Everstone Chen hadn't reacted yet. Silvara Jiang then pushed him down. She took advantage of the situation and threw herself into his arms. Everstone Chen was a bit confused. "Wife, what are you doing?" Silvara Jiang almost couldn't meet Everstone Chen's eyes. She coquettishly said, "Don't move, just let me hold you for a while." Everstone Chen quietly embraced the beauty in his arms. He couldn't help but sigh. "I never expected that as a single man, I would also have a beauty throwing herself at me." On that day, he caressed Silvara Jiang's beautiful hair. "Sweetheart, you can hug me for as long as you want." "You heard my conversation with Skyline Feng just now, right?" Silvara Jiang suddenly spoke, her voice as soft as a mosquito. Everstone Chen nodded. "I heard it. Why are they doing this? My family Jiang clearly did nothing wrong to them." As Silvara Jiang spoke, her body couldn't help but tremble, and tears were about to overflow. Everstone Chen wiped away his tears and gently comforted. "Silly girl. People are selfish. Even if you did not harm them, when it comes to self-interest, they may still do wrong by you. Since they have already set their minds on it, you should just turn the tables on them instead of worrying. Why bother causing yourself distress?" Everstone Chen's gentleness made Silvara Jiang feel for the first time. She had the first thought of wanting to be held by him forever. The sect master once said that even if the couple does not consummate the marriage, some physical contact can also enhance their feelings for each other. So I shouldn't be too strict, right? With this in mind, Silvara Jiang leaned in for a kiss. "Please provide more text to translate." Everstone Chen felt it for the first time. The night was so long. Just now, Silvara Jiang forcefully kissed Everstone Chen. Before Everstone Chen could react, he got up. "Husband, it's getting late. Let's rest early." Everstone Chen was taken aback and asked if there were still any activities. Then he immediately went to bed. What Everstone Chen did not expect was, Silvara Jiang said resting means really sleeping. However, after you tease me, I fall asleep, still lying in my arms. What should I do? So miserable. Who can resist this? In the mountains of Cloud Prefecture on the other side, the reincarnated demon prince from Shura's celestial domain summoned 100,000 Shura heroic spirits with the Shura sigil. She looked at the majestic undead warrior. Demon Prince is very pleased. "Let's go! Follow me to war. Seize the 9 provinces Cauldron and dominate the mortal realm." However, the people of Cloud Prefecture are completely unaware of the imminent danger. The Heavenly Pride competition is being held in full swing. In the small mythic realm, the Heavenly Prides of each state have already started a melee. Each of them carries a jade card worth 10 points, trying to snatch from each other. As long as the total score of the jade cards reaches 500 points, they can enter the finals. Silvara Jiang's stunning sword technique. And Flora's unreasonable mount-type pressure. They make disciples of other sects dare not approach. At one moment, Everstone Chen at the Golden Core stage became a highly sought-after target. Take down that group before dealing with you. A cultivator rushed towards Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen countered with a monkey evasion move. The jade medal is in hand. Everstone Chen is very pleased. The cultivator never dreamed that they would be eliminated in this way. He could only angrily curse. Knife Chen, you have no martial ethics. I will never coexist with you under the same sky. Everstone Chen waved his hand disdainfully. I'll wait for you. But Everstone Chen didn't notice that another cultivator was launching a sneak attack on him from behind. At a critical moment, Silvara Jiang swooped in with a sword. Don't touch him. She directly eliminated that cultivator mythic realm. Outside, several geniuses were eliminated one after another, flying out. The Lord of Wind Prefecture looked at the projection of Everstone Chen. He couldn't help but sigh and said, participating in this young generation of geniuses in the competition, their strength is quite good. However, it seems that Wind Prefecture still has the upper hand. The Lord of Crime's prefecture saw that most of the geniuses from his prefecture had been eliminated. He asked Changzongyun impatiently, why are the three major immortal aristocratic families of Cloud Prefecture not showing any face? It's been 3 days, and no one has shown up. Just as the Lord of Crime's prefecture finished speaking, 3 figures were seen flying across the sky. Changzongyun calmly said, here we are. Family Sure Patriarch landed slowly. The Lord of Cloud Prefecture looked serious. The overwhelming aura emanating from Family Sure Patriarch is evidently stronger than Venerable Chen. He is undoubtedly an immortal defeating entity without a doubt. After the 3 Family Sure Patriarchs landed, they immediately handled some family affairs. This caused them to arrive late. Please forgive them, masters of the prefecture. Changzongyun immediately greeted them and invited them to sit down. After the 3 patriarchs sat down, Changzongyun asked, I heard that you have been searching for the whereabouts of the celestial immortal physique. Any news? Hardisher shook his head and replied, it's not that easy to find. In the past, the Order of Longevity did not hesitate to offend the human demon in order to hide the celestial immortal physique. In the end, he ended up with a tragic fate of extermination. Celestial immortal physique has disappeared without a trace. However, a few days ago, I did manage to find some remnants of the Order of Longevity. I joined forces with Family Zhong and Tang to defeat them. I am prepared to interrogate the whereabouts of celestial immortal physique. However, that old man is quite stubborn and ran very fast. What a pity. Everstone Chen never dreamed that the enemy he had painstakingly searched for would actually come knocking on his door voluntarily. Just now, the patriarch of the 3 major clans of Cloud Prefecture has arrived at the scene of the grand event in Nian provinces. Just at this moment, it is time for the preliminary competition. Everyone is still amazed. Surprisingly, there is even a Golden Core stage kid who made it to the finals. Hardisher was stunned. He was wearing the clothes of the Order of Longevity. I actually encountered a remnant of the Order of Longevity here. Heaven is helping me. As soon as he said that, each master of prefecture was also surprised. Changzongyun asked, Hardisher, is this person truly a remnant of the Order of Longevity? The Lord of Crime's prefecture expressed suspicion. Zephyr Cloud had previously saved a young man who seemed to possess the celestial immortal physique but had a low cultivation level. Could it be him? The Lord of Ghost Prefecture frowned. It's too much of a farce to rashly conclude based solely on a piece of clothing, isn't it? Family Tang Patriarch Mayor Tang ignored it directly. The Lord of Ghost Prefecture spoke lightly. Even if he is not the owner of the celestial immortal physique, but being able to survive among monsters and demons definitely means he knows the whereabouts of the celestial immortal physique. Hardisher incites everyone. All Master of Prefecture celestial beings frequently descend to the mortal realm now, completely disregarding us. If we obtain the celestial immortal physique, we can summon several more immortal defeating entities by then. Only then will we have the strength to protect the beings in the mortal realm. Chung Zongyan immediately echoed. Sacrifice the self for the greater good. For the peace of the mortal realm, we must all find the celestial immortal physique. We need to investigate whether that kid is a remnant of the Order of Longevity. A closer examination will reveal. Rest assured, I have a way to make him confess, said Hardesture with a sinister smile. In the midst of adversity, Everstone Chen suddenly received a notification from the system. Strong malice detected towards the host. Everstone Chen thoughtfully pondered. Is it finally time for them to make a move against me? The host of Mythic Realm announced that the one-on-one segment was about to begin. He was just about to conduct the drawing. Hold on, Chung Zongyan stood up and pointed at Everstone Chen, saying, the Divine Genius competition was originally a nascent soul battlefield. This kid is only at the Golden Core stage. It's impossible for him to make it to the finals. I now suspect that you have taken banned substances. I, as the Master of the Prefecture, will interrogate and inspect you. Everstone Chen stood up to leave. Silvara Jiang grabbed him. Husband, I will go with you. We have always been together. I can prove that you did not take it. Everstone Chen shook his head and said, no need. You stay and participate in the competition. I can go by myself. Maybe the masters of the prefecture misunderstood me. Silvara Jiang was about to speak anxiously. Everstone Chen gently covered his mouth with his finger. Honey, you better work hard in the next match. Try to let me experience what it's like to be the leader. Everstone Chen then turned and left. Silvara Jiang clenched her fist and firmly said, I will work hard to seize the position of the leader. You must also come back safely. A moment later, Everstone Chen pushed open the main gate of the hall. He walked directly up to the masters of the prefecture. Hardesture showed no respect to Everstone Chen at all. He raised his voice and shouted impudently, not even kneeling to pay respects upon seeing the immortal aristocratic family. Everstone Chen leisurely spoke up. I only kneel to the deceased. It seems inappropriate to do so otherwise. With that said, all the masters of the prefecture were a bit annoyed. Chung Zongyan calmly said, ignorant child, truly unaware of the vast difference between heaven and earth. Knife Chen even dares to be so arrogant after taking banned substances. Does he have no shame? The lords of Wind Prefecture and Crimes Prefecture also shook their heads. Even the members of Heavenly Fragrance sect are discussing it. When he offended Venerable Chen, I knew he was up to no good. I'm afraid Heavenly Fragrance sect will be implicated by him. Blasora Su also quickly distanced herself from Everstone Chen and expelled him from Heavenly Fragrance sect. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Everstone Chen was targeted by the three major families of Cloud Prefecture and was taken to the execution hall. Mayor Tang smiled faintly. The former leader of Ghost Prefecture was right. It's too arbitrary to conclude that he is a member of the Order of Longevity based solely on a piece of clothing. To ensure everything is foolproof, I will recheck his identity and cultivation level. After that, she displayed her skills and techniques, and saw Everstone Chen's cultivation level rapidly increasing. Soon, she reached the nascent soul pinnacle. Hardesture was elated. You did indeed conceal your cultivation level. Chung Zongyan also spoke lightly. This person must be a remnant of the Order of Longevity. His presence at the grand event in the Nian provinces is likely for another purpose. The Lord of Crimes Prefecture sneered. Is he only at the nascent soul cultivation level? Be gentle during the interrogation later. Don't scare him off. However, Everstone Chen's cultivation level has not stopped increasing. He calmly said, the celestial realm frequently stirs up disturbances in the mortal world. Instead of thinking about how to unite talented individuals to resist the celestial beings, you are trying to take shortcuts and recklessly attempt to ascend to the heavens in one leap. You even resort to persecuting the Order of Longevity. You are all doomed. Once this statement came out, He essentially confessed without being forced. Mayor Tang exclaimed. His cultivation level is still growing. He has already reached the divine transformation pinnacle. Hardisher was even more excited. It seems that he must be the core disciple of the Order of Longevity, and must know the whereabouts of the celestial immortal physique. Hardisher immediately released the celestial being's overbearing aura. Hurry up. Where did you all hide the celestial immortal physique, leftovers of the Order of Longevity? Everstone Chen paid no attention, as Hardisher pondered in his heart. Task 3 requirements. Reversing course from the Golden Core stage to become the ruler of the Nian provinces. But now, if one were to expose their identity, could the task still be considered complete? Forget about the task. These people clearly have no intention of letting me go. It's time to end the game of pretending to be weak while actually strong. Mayor Tang, who was casting a spell, suddenly looked serious. What's going on? His cultivation level is still increasing. Family Zhong Master's expression changed as well. He is actually at the void refining stage. Hardisher smiled and comforted Brother Zhong. Don't worry. I don't even care about the small void refining stage. Then he kindly said to Everstone Chen, Don't be afraid, young friend. As long as you tell us the whereabouts of the celestial immortal physique, we will ensure your safety. By the way, your relationship with the female cultivator from the heavenly fragrance sect seems good. It looks like she's your wife. We don't mind inviting her to have a talk in the dark room. Hopefully, young friend, you will broaden your horizons. Don't make us angry. Speak. Hardisher's celestial being cultivation level erupted completely. Even the air crackled with thunder. The masters of the prefecture were also overwhelmed by this rampaging celestial power, gasping for air. Could this be the strength of the immortal defeating entity? Truly terrifying. No one in the mortal realm can match it. As soon as the words were spoken, they were proven wrong. Just then, a hand pressed down on Hardisher's forehead. Before Hardisher could even react, Everstone Chen pinned him to the ground with just one hand. Just as Hardisher was about to speak out, Everstone Chen's fist shut him up the next second. After taking a few punches, Hardisher was totally confused. I can't keep up with his speed. I don't believe it. When Hardisher was about to muster all his strength to resist, Everstone Chen also powered up to the max fist after fist fell fiercely. With a bang, Cloud Prefecture City seemed to have been hit by a nuclear bomb attack. The entire city is shaking. And everyone is extremely surprised. Hardisher actually had no resistance in his hands. He's a monster. Everstone Chen ignored everyone and walked straight up the stairs. He placed one hand on the armrest of the wooden chair, elegantly turned around and sat down. From now on, this will be my home base, Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen could never have dreamt of this. The old man who took him around the world turned out to be a celestial being. Just now, Everstone Chen revealed his celestial being power. He overwhelmed everyone with just his momentum, leaving them breathless. The first question. Who is the main instigator of the downfall of the Order of Longevity? Everstone Chen spoke. But everyone remained silent and said nothing, right? Then I can only kill all of you. Everstone Chen is truly angry. His heart quivered. Everyone started vomiting blood. The family Zhong patriarch was frightened. He immediately begged for mercy. Please spare our lives. The Pagoda Demon sect forced us to do this in order to obtain the celestial immortal physique. Zephyr Cloud was also captured by the Pagoda Demon sect. Someone below also spoke up, saying that Venerable Zephyr Cloud's own strength as an immortal defeating entity. How could we dare to attack him? This matter has nothing to do with us. Please spare us, Venerable, from these cowardly and greedy individuals. Chang Zongyan was very contemptuous. A group of fools. Do they think he will spare us if they speak like this? No, he will definitely kill us. Sure enough, Everstone Chen is a little angry. Do you really think I'm easy to fool? You pressured me before. Now you're pitting the blame on Demon Sect. The interrogation is over. You can die now. When Everstone Chen's killing intent emerges. The system quickly stopped it. The grand event in Nien provinces is not over yet. I suggest that the host should not kill them. Otherwise, it will affect the completion of Task 3. It will bring some difficulties. Everstone Chen calmed down a bit. I was impulsive. The truth has not been clarified yet. These people are still useful. Everstone Chen has decided to show mercy. The door was pushed open. I heard that a Golden Core Jr. took a banned substance, so I came to see that scoundrel, Xianxia said leisurely. In reality, what he was thinking in his heart was, good lad, for daring to offend me before. This time, I will make you look good. But why are they all kneeling on the ground? Xianxia looked at them strangely. Changzongyan looked at Xianxia with great joy. He is the mysterious figure from the Ascendant Mountain. He will definitely be able to defeat him. Then he shouted, Venerable, please save us! Knife Chin is hiding his cultivation level with the intent to harm us. Please act as the master for us. Xianxia suddenly realized. No wonder you are all kneeling. It turns out you have been deceived. Don't be afraid. With me here, he will never have a chance to cause trouble. He then looked at Everstone Chen with a proud heart, thinking that I was just worrying about how to handle it. You are here on your own initiative. It's also a good opportunity to show off in front of all the masters of prefecture, to strengthen their trust in me. Evil heretics, take this move. Xianxia rushed towards Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen's eyes emitted 2 green lights. Are you talking about yourself? Xianxia was hit by an invisible force and fell heavily to the ground. My eyes hurt so much. Xianxia moaned in pain while covering his eyes. Changzongyan was also stunned. Venerable Chen once slaughtered immortals. Could he not be his match? Everstone Chen slowly walked towards Xianxia. He not only did not speak slowly. Is my name easy to use? Xianxia heard him say so. He asked in a somewhat frightened manner. Who are you, exactly? The celestial General Jue and the ghost immortal Mie are the only unmatched beings in the mortal realm. Of course, I am Everstone Chen. Everyone suddenly realized why he's so powerful. It turns out he is Venerable Chen. We've all been fooled by this impostor. The people of the Heavenly Fragrance sect also regretted deeply. If they had known earlier, they should have built a good relationship with Everstone Chen. Silvara's little sister made a lot of money. Everstone Chen continued. You are the most daring person I have ever met. I originally wanted to see how far you could go using my name. Unfortunately, you have limited your own path. And Xianxia also understood. Why was I beaten up? Why were the treasures I deceived for looted? It turns out that he was playing me. Quickly escape. Xianxia took out a talisman and wanted to flee. Everstone Chen snapped his fingers. Xianxia was engulfed by the flames. Moments later, he was burned to ashes. Everstone Chen turned back to look at Changzongyan, who had just been called his favorite. Changzongyan was shivering, begging for mercy repeatedly. Everstone Chen smiled and said, You can relax. I won't kill you for now. At this time, the system prompts, Task 1. Assist Silvara Jiang in becoming the champion of the Tianjia competition. Upon completion, you will receive a reward of 30,000 domain value. It seems that the competition is coming to a close. Let's go and see Silvara claim the championship first. Everyone, follow me to the finals venue. Remember to smile. Also, clarify that I didn't take any banned substances. Everstone Chen never dreamed of this. The system actually wants to break them up with Silvara Jiang. Just now, Everstone Chen's outbreak of celestial being strength completely made everyone submit. And the Qianju competition at this time is also about to end. Silvara Jiang decisively displayed her sword technique 9 swallows of divine water. The cultivator who fought against him suffered heavy injuries and was defeated. The host also excitedly announced, Congratulations to disciple Silvara Jiang of the Heavenly Fragrance sect from Ghost Prefecture for winning the champion. Just as the words fell, a crack suddenly appeared in the sky. It seems like I came at the right time. Someone walked out from the crack. Everyone was surprised to see the scene. Just barged into the scene of the grand event. So arrogant. Everstone Chen also received a system reminder. Detected the reincarnation of Azura Demon Prince. Everstone Chen was slightly stunned. It seems like xianxia is also a reincarnation. These celestial beings are succeeding in their reincarnations into the mortal realm. What is the reason behind this? The Master of Cloud Prefecture spoke at this moment. Does the fellow cultivator have an invitation to attend such a grand event? Chung Zongyan also said coldly, "If you do not have an invitation, please leave quickly. Otherwise, do not blame us for being impolite." The Master of Ghost Prefecture at this time noticed a clue and quickly said, "Wait. This person's aura is strange, exuding an evil energy. He may not be a good person." Sure enough, a large group of undead warriors suddenly appeared in the crack. The Demon Prince impatiently spoke, chattering incessantly. How noisy. It's perfect timing as all 9 masters of the prefecture have gathered. Then go ahead and kill them all. The cultivators immediately cast spells to counter them, but they did not expect that they would actually self-destruct. After several rounds of fighting, the cultivators fled in confusion. And those who ran slowly were directly game over. Fortunately, Master of Prefecture took action, which relieved the pressure on the lower cultivator. The Lord of Ghost Prefecture said that most of these monsters are at the divine transformation stage. We must take the prodigies away, and not let them die here. The Lord of Mist Prefecture shook his head. It's not possible. There are too many of them. We can't get out at all. The lower cultivator showed a look of fear upon hearing this. Are we going to die here today? The Lord of Crimes Prefecture watched as the cultivators around him were being slaughtered. He was filled with anger instantly. He charged towards the Demon Prince. You are only at the divine transformation stage. As long as I defeat those monsters of yours, they will disappear. The Demon Prince gave a faint smile. Fool! A undead battlefield suddenly appeared. It raised a long spear and pierced the ruler of Crimes Prefecture's body. The ruler of Crimes Prefecture had blood at the corner of his mouth. There were even monsters from the Void Refining Pinnacle. Below, Silvara Jiang also engaged with the monster. She cut open the monster's body with a sword. But the next second, the monster healed itself. Silvara Jiang was shocked. How come these monsters can't be killed? Husband is weak in strength. I have to go protect him quickly. Just then, a monster rushes towards the sky. Silvara Jiang was defenseless and was knocked down to the ground. Just as the monster was about to strike again, 2 fingers clamped the blade. With a slight force from Everstone Chen, the monster was shattered by the impact. Are you okay? Everstone Chen reached out his hand, showing a warm smile. But just at this moment, the system popped up. Task 1 has been completed. The host and Silvara Jiang no longer have any contact. If you forcibly intervene, it will only bring him negative effects. Everstone Chen was completely confused. Dear audience, you have been watching for so long. Please click the subscribe button and enable the subscription function. Thank you all for being here. Silvara Jiang was shocked. The lords of various states actually turned to my husband for help. He's clearly just at the golden core stage. Just now, Everstone Chen saved Silvara Jiang, and everyone just realized. We still have Venerable Chen. They immediately shouted, Venerable Chen, please save us! Chung Zongyan also quickly said, Venerable, please help us all at once! Upon seeing this, Silvara Jiang was stunned. Why? Everyone is placing their hopes on my husband. At this time, the system popped up. It detected that Task 3 progress has reached 80%. As long as you obtain the 9 provinces cauldron and become the Lord of the 9 provinces, the task will automatically be completed. Everstone Chen couldn't help but sigh and said, If I didn't have the power to control everything, I would have been at the mercy of others by now. Since it's like this, then this game just got simpler. Demon Prince also noticed everyone's reactions and couldn't help but sneer. Just a maggot. talking about saving people. It makes me laugh out loud. Several monsters also launched attacks on Everstone Chen, only to see Everstone Chen slowly raise his right hand solar finger. A beam of light soared into the sky. The monsters were also blasted into debris. Everyone was stunned. Despite our best efforts, we couldn't kill even one. He easily wiped out a large group. Demon Prince was also a bit surprised. Didn't expect you to have some skills. But the next second, Demon Prince's pupils contracted as the others disappeared. Everstone Chen suddenly appeared in front of him. You celestial realm celestial beings really annoy me. After saying that, he slapped with force. A tooth of the Demon Prince was knocked out. Give me death. Everstone Chen moved his right hand, heavily patting the Demon Prince to the ground. In the dust, the Demon Prince held the Shura's sigil in his hand. Her hands couldn't help but tremble. Just some annoying insects from the mortal realm daring to act tough. Everstone Chen was really angry. He stomped heavily. Suddenly, a fierce wind raged, causing sand and stones to fly. The Lord of Cloud Prefecture felt palpitations. It seems that he did not use his full strength in the martial arts hall. Otherwise, we would have died at his hands long ago. The lower cultivator resisted the shockwave caused by that kick. Everyone was shocked. Isn't he Knife Chin? How could he be so strong? Blasora Su spoke up at this time, saying, He is not Knife Chin. He is the real Venerable Chin. The earlier one was an imposter. Upon hearing this, everyone felt regretful. I've insulted Knife Chin before. So are we not game over now? Silvara Jiang was not as excited when she heard the news. I knew husband was not simple, but I didn't expect him to be Venerable Chin. At this moment, Everstone Chen lifted the Demon Prince up and said, Why do people from the celestial realm keep reincarnating in the mortal realm? What is your purpose? The Demon Prince snorted coldly. He took out a token inscribed with the word, Subdue, to deal with the miscellaneous trash in the mortal realm. You are doomed this time. Countless blood-red thunderbolts fell instantly. All masters of prefecture were stunned. This is actually the aura of a celestial being. Another celestial being from the celestial realm is coming down. This pressure is even stronger than Venerable Chin's. We're doomed this time. Azura Jade, you reincarnated once, and you actually became weaker. You actually used my trump card. A burly figure emerged from the dimensional rift. Everyone, if you subscribe, you won't get lost. Take a breather, and we'll continue in a moment. I'm here to help. Feel free to ask any questions or provide more text to translate. Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. The unbeatable him in the mortal world actually got knocked away. Azura Jade summoned a celestial being. Everstone Chen frowned. It turned out to be at the Celestial General stage, which is the highest level he has encountered so far. Everstone Chen dared not be negligent, and started to take the enemy seriously. But unexpectedly, the Celestial General knocked Everstone Chen flying with just one punch. The Celestial General looked at Everstone Chen lying in the ruins. Silvara Jiang panicked. However, Celestial General walked calmly towards Everstone Chen. He even threatened to kill him in just 3 seconds. Everstone Chen is now feeling a bit helpless. He didn't expect the celestial being's stage to be so high. If only the Invincible Domain could be brought here. The system suddenly prompted that the detection of the clone was in danger. Are you exchanging for a higher level clone? Everstone Chen was taken aback. Can I buy a more awesome clone? The current host has a domain value of 200,000. The system is currently running a promotion. Celestial Soldier can be redeemed for just 50,000. Celestial Samurai can be exchanged for 100,000. Celestial General can be exchanged for 250,000. Everstone Chen is still undecided on who to exchange with. The Celestial General is approaching, and tauntingly said, You didn't die from my blow. Your skin is quite thick. At this moment, everyone's faces showed despair. It's over. Even Venerable Chen couldn't defeat him. We are doomed. At this time, Celestial General walked up to Everstone Chen. He said in a calm tone, "You so-called immortal defeating entity are just a group of weaklings clinging to the ninefold cosmic laws. Without the protection of the cosmic laws, you are no match for the beings nurtured by my celestial realm. I, on the other hand, have the celestial authority granted, allowing me to exert my full power. Kid, I wonder how many attacks you can withstand from me." Husband. Silvara Jiang rushed forward at this time, but she was smacked away by Monster with a slap. Azura Jade reminded, "Okay, kill him quickly." Celestial General was about to make a move. With a ding sound, 300,000 domain value was deducted. Successfully exchanged for the celestial martial avatar. Everstone Chen slowly emerged from the ruins. Only with the avatar of Celestial General can we proceed. If we want to act, we must display overwhelming momentum. Celestial General looked at Everstone Chen, whose celestial power was rising steadily. He was shocked. This person must have a trump card and cannot be kept alive. Just as the words were spoken, he was lifted up by Everstone Chen. "The domain value that I painstakingly saved was wasted because of you, this beast. I have to make you doubt your life as a dog." With that, Everstone Chen's heavy fist fell. Celestial General instantly flew out. This time it's his turn to lie in the ruins. How could he be so strong? He was clearly weak just a moment ago. The next second, Everstone Chen appeared in front of him. This really startled Celestial General. How could he have come over in the blink of an eye? Celestial General immediately dodged to the side. He formed hand seals with both hands. A huge skeletal warrior appeared. "Go die!" The Celestial General controlled the skeletal warrior and charged forward. Everstone Chen just raised his hand lightly. Instantly, golden light spread out in all directions. Monsters encountered the light and dissipated. Even the giant skeleton warrior was no exception. Celestial General was suddenly flustered. This person is too powerful. We must quickly return to the celestial realm. Go! Celestial General knew he couldn't win. He immediately grabbed the Azura Jade and planned to escape back to the celestial realm. But Everstone Chen won't give him a chance. It's too late to try to escape now. A beam of golden light shot out from Everstone Chen's fingertip through the solar finger technique. The Celestial General was burned alive in front of Azura Jade just like this. "Venerable, spare me. Azura Jade is finally afraid." She hurriedly begged for mercy. Silvara Jiang never even dreamed of it. Everstone Chen actually abandoned himself. Could it be that the saying is true? Men turn bad when they have money. Just now, Demon Prince saw that Celestial General was already dead. She immediately begged for mercy, while Everstone Chen spoke calmly. "You tell me now, why did so many people from the celestial realm reincarnate into the mortal world?" The Demon Prince is terrified at the moment. She trembled and said to Venerable, "Our purpose is to seize the 9 provinces cauldron." Everstone Chen was puzzled. Why would people from the celestial realm like you want the 9 provinces cauldron for? The Demon Prince explained, "Whoever controls the 9 provinces cauldron will control the celestial Tao of the 9 provinces continent. Dominating the entire 9 provinces continent is crucial for those in the celestial realm. Owning a territory in the lower realm is of immense help in ascending to the master of the celestial realm." After saying that, the Demon Prince pointed at the rulers of each province. Each master of prefecture carries a state cauldron. The combination of the 9 cauldrons is the 9 provinces cauldron. Everstone Chen looked at the puzzled crowd. They probably don't know about this, I suppose. It's no wonder the system didn't allow me to kill them at first. It turns out cauldron is on them. Venerable, you see, I've said it all. Can you let me off now? Demon Prince asked with a flattering expression. What greeted her was a ball of fire. Everstone Chen left without looking back. He hit my woman. Do you think I will let you go? After a moment, Demon Prince transformed into a domain value of 20,000. At this moment, the surest celestial domain in the celestial realm. Azura King Killing Sky learned that the amulets of the Demon Prince and the Celestial General had shattered. He couldn't help but get angry. The two useless ones actually died in the hands of ants. He then ordered to call Red Carrot immediately. There is an important matter for him to handle. Rainbow Garment Celestial Realm on the other side. The Celestial Master of Rainbow Garment is also aware of the incident where Killing Sky failed to take the 9 provinces cauldron. His disciple is puzzled. The strongest in the mortal realm is only the immortal defeating entity. Even at his peak cultivation level in the mortal realm, how could he have been killed? The Celestial Master of Rainbow Garment calmly replied, "The land of the 9 provinces has infinite possibilities. Otherwise, it would not have become one of the coveted treasures that the Celestial Realm seeks to claim first. Please contact our realm's Tao Protector immediately. While vying for the coveted land of the 9 provinces in the mortal realm, try to avoid conflict with Everstone Chen at all costs." Everstone Chen in the mortal realm looks at the system-calculated domain value. He suddenly realized that there are still so many undead battlefields. Flies may be small, but they are also meat. Everstone Chen immediately unleashes the mighty heavenly dragon. After a moment, Everstone Chen clapped his hands and resolved it perfectly. Not a single one left. The crowd saw that they were saved. Immediately they shouted, "Venerable Chen, you are our god!" But Everstone Chen had no time to pay attention to them. He was eagerly looking at the system. Task 3 completed, reward of 30,000 domain value. The host kills over 10,000 Azura heroic spirits and gains 3 million domain value. Wow! I'm taking off. Everstone Chen is extremely happy. At this moment, Silvara Jiang walked over. "Are you all right?" Looking at Silvara Jiang with a worried expression on her face. Everstone Chen was about to say it's nothing. Caddy rushed out. She rushed into Everstone Chen's arms. "Husband, I finally found you." Everstone Chen was surprised. He quickly pushed Caddy away. "Wife, I have nothing to do with her. She is shouting nonsense." But Silvara Jiang immediately hugged her. "I was scared to death just now. Are you injured? Let me check if I have any bruises liniment. We'll go back together in a moment." Silvara Jiang looked anxious. Everstone Chen fell silent. "You previously mentioned that if you don't leave." What exactly is the impact on Silvara? After the system pop-up window tasks are completed, 2 people who are not supposed to meet should not return to the starting point. Then it will trigger various misfortunes. Her machine filament, her fortuitous opportunity, will gradually weaken. Eventually, it will lead her to demonic possession. Cultivation level will regress. If you really care for her well-being, then let's go back to the beginning. Don't try to be clever. After all, we have received professional training. Everstone Chen is a bit impatient. The system is giving it to me. Wait. Everstone Chen finally made up his mind. He pushed Silvara Jiang. She said lightly, "Please conduct yourself with dignity." I'm back again. I've said what I needed to say. He. In the previous episode, after Everstone Chen said that infamous quote by a scumbag, he then turned and left. At this moment, someone called out to him. He turned around and saw all the masters of prefecture respectfully holding up the 9 provinces cauldron, saying, "We are willing to serve Venerable as our master. We hope Venerable will become the ruler of the 9 provinces and bless our 9 provinces." Following that, cultivators also echoed in agreement. "Venerable, please accept the 9 provinces cauldron." Everstone Chen secretly thought, "I don't want to be your scapegoat." So, he looked for an excuse to push back. But it's hard to go against public opinion. The cultivators pleaded and begged. They once again requested Everstone Chen to accept the 9 provinces cauldron. The Lord of Ghost Prefecture stepped out at this moment. "We deeply understand that Venerable has concerns. I am willing to take the lead in resolving all of Venerable's worries." Everstone Chen smirked. "Is that so? Then it depends on whether you have sincerity or not." Everstone Chen then became serious. Cloud Prefecture immortal aristocratic family colludes with the cult, harming their own people. You are aware of this but have done nothing. Now, the opposition between the upper and lower realms has become a foregone conclusion. The immortal aristocratic family is a chess piece planted by the celestial realm in the mortal world. What do you all think should be done? Upon hearing this, lower cultivators all expressed that the immortal aristocratic family, this malignant tumor, should be eradicated. Chang Zongyan gritted his teeth in anger. I thought that if we handed over the 9 provinces cauldron, he would spare our immortal aristocratic family. I didn't expect him to be so ruthless and show no mercy at all. Chang Zongyan was furious. Just as he was about to reprimand Everstone Chen, the Lord of Wind Prefecture held him back. Don't act impulsively. Helping each other in the mortal realm is the most important thing now. The Lord of Wind Prefecture then stated, as long as Everstone Chen becomes the Lord of the 9 provinces, we are willing to follow all your instructions. Even if it means dealing with the immortal aristocratic family of Cloud Prefecture, we will not hesitate to do so. Everstone Chen was very pleased with this. In that case, I will accept the tripod. Later, Everstone Chen began to control the merging of the 9 tripods. He looked at the majestic power of thunder and lightning. The leader of Crime's prefecture is staring. No one has ever been able to pass the brutal celestial path test. Can the Venerable do it? Dark clouds gathered in the sky followed by a startling thunder. The celestial path appeared. Damn, why is it you, you old turtle? Everstone Chen gave a faint smile and said, long time no see, old friend. This caused the celestial path to curse loudly. Who the hell is your old friend? Why do you keep interfering with my work? Wait, you are the one destined to become the guardian of the celestial path. Everstone Chen nodded in agreement to test me, right? Who knew the celestial path suddenly became excited. Testing my foot. I approve of you. Now the celestial path also has a thigh to hug. You are like a father to me, and I am happy about it. Finished speaking. A thunderbolt struck Everstone Chen. All masters of prefecture were shocked. Passing the celestial path trial so quickly is simply incredible. At this moment, Everstone Chen has perfectly integrated the 9 provinces cauldron into his mind since. He feels like his whole person is merged with the 9 provinces continent. I can freely use the celestial path as well. Is this the feeling of becoming the ruler of the 9 provinces? The cultivators below all respectfully welcome the ruler of the 9 provinces with clasped hands. Everstone Chen calmly spoke. There is no need for excessive courtesy. The task has been completed, rewarding the host with 30,000 domain value. Open 5.0 version upgrade conditions. Does the host want to upgrade now? Everstone Chen immediately declined. It will cost 1 million domain value to upgrade, and I haven't even warmed up yet. Not upgrading for now. The Lord of Ghost Prefecture stepped forward and said, Venerable, we would like to hold a celebration in your honor, proclaiming you as the ruler of the Nian provinces to the world. How do you feel about it? Everstone Chen nodded and said, That's fine. I'll leave it to you to handle. Silvara Jiang looked at Everstone Chen, who was chatting enthusiastically with the Lord of Ghost Prefecture, feeling a pang in her heart. He was fine before. Why did he suddenly change? Did I annoy him? Or was everything before just an act deceiving me? Jiang girl cried in grievance. Subscribe, reminder, little bell, don't get lost. Silvara Jiang never even dreamed of it. His own mother actually personally taught him how to pursue Everstone Chen. And it's the most hardcore type. Board the ship first, and then buy the ticket. Just now, Everstone Chen became the Lord of Nian provinces. We must naturally celebrate tonight. All the cultivators got drunk. The female cultivators from the Heavenly Fragrance sect also adored Everstone Chen. Poor junior sister Silvara has never been in love her whole life. She finally met someone, but got badly hurt. But now we have a chance. Silvara Jiang was listening to everyone's words, looking upset. The communication jade started ringing. She picked it up and looked at it. She quickly said goodbye to everyone. after she returned to her room. Silvara Jiang opened the communication jade. A middle-aged man appeared in front of him via projection. The man spoke excitedly. "Daughter, I received news. The gathering in the Nian provinces was attacked by those brats from the celestial realm. Are you okay? Are you injured?" Silvara Jiang smiled and replied, "I'm fine." Shortly after, a beautiful woman burst into the projection. "It's good that you're okay. By the way, I heard that you have a Dao companion now. Are you planning to bring them back home this time?" Silvara Jiang must be shocked. "How did they find out?" Silvara continued, "I've inquired about it. I never expected that my son-in-law is actually the ruler of the Nian provinces." Mother feels very relieved. Silvara Jiang quickly spoke before he even agreed. "Besides, now he suddenly ignores me." Silvara's mother faintly smiled. "It's normal for couples to have disagreements. Just resolve the misunderstanding. Or you can just seduce him. Back in the day, that's how I dealt with your dad. Be bold for love, and don't be afraid." Silvara Jiang still seemed a bit shy. She was hesitating. Mrs. Silvara cheered him on, saying, "It's settled then. Bring him home, we'll be waiting for you." After saying that, they directly closed the communication spirit jade. Silvara Jiang lay helplessly on the bed. She still couldn't understand how things suddenly changed. "The bed clearly still carries your scent." Silvara Jiang turned over. She tried hard not to let her tears fall. On the other side, the lords of each continent are still blocking the door of Everstone Chen's room. "Venerable, come out for another drink." Everstone Chen let out a sigh. "I understand your good intentions. I have other matters to attend to, so I won't accompany you further." He sat down against the wall. He was used to Silvara's company. Suddenly being alone did feel a bit uncomfortable. Everstone Chen thought, and then opened the system. Looking at the millions of domain value listed on it, Everstone Chen started calculating in his mind. If we expand Invincible Domain to the entire 10-mile Big Mountain, it would require tens of millions of domain value to expand it to the entire Ghost Prefecture. It would require billions of domain value nowadays. Random tasks and celestial being may not always be available. When will I be able to earn billions of domain value? Everstone Chen sighed. Suddenly dozens of system pop-ups appeared, all detecting the reincarnation of celestial being, and they are distributed in various states. Everstone Chen is overjoyed. "System, you really are a kind-hearted soul. Anything I want you provide." Later, Everstone Chen set 2 small goals for himself. First, to kill the reincarnated son and obtain the domain value. Second, to rescue the old man from the Pagoda Demon sect. "I'm here to help. How can I assist you today?" Silvara Jiang never dreamed of it. Even the heavens were preventing her from meeting Everstone Chen. Their relationship ultimately turned out to be futile. Just now, the celebration ceremony was held as scheduled. The Lord of Ghost Prefecture, River Ming, announced to the world, "In the future, Venerable Chen will assume the role of the Lord of Nian provinces." The crowd of cultivators immediately cheered and raised their arms. They nodded in agreement with both feet lifted. However, Chang Zongyun gritted his teeth in anger. "Damn it. I supported you as the Lord of the Nian provinces, and you turn around wanting to destroy my immortal aristocratic family. I'll contact Patriarch to deal with you when I find the opportunity." Silvara Jiang watched Everstone Chen's back and thought to herself, "Mother was right. Happiness is something we have to fight for ourselves. Everstone Chen, you can never get rid of me in this lifetime." Silvara Jiang has just made up her mind. The big brother next to her got overly excited. He swung his arms vigorously without caution and accidentally hit Silvara Jiang on the back of her head out of the blue. Silvara Jiang was knocked unconscious directly. The first attempt ended in failure. After Silvara Jiang woke up, he walked confidently towards Everstone Chen. And this time she stepped on a banana peel and fell flat on her back. Even Blasora Su couldn't help asking, "What are you doing?" In the evening, Silvara Jiang watched the backs of Everstone Chen and Minghe. Finally, she gathered up the courage to move forward. The result was that the wall collapsed inexplicably. Jiang girl failed again. But she remains unyielding and persistent. After experiencing multiple failures, Silvara Jiang returned panting to the tavern. Just as she entered, an unfriendly voice sounded. "Isn't this Silvara Jr.'s sister? I see you've been following Venerable Chen for a few days. You've never been able to get close. It's not the same with us. We eat and drink with Venerable Chen every day." The other junior sister also taunted, saying, "Maybe Venerable Chen doesn't want you anymore. If that's the case, senior sister will have to visit his room tonight. Have a passionate night with him." With a sharp sound, Silvara Jiang drew her sword and aimed it at her. "Are you trying to die?" The two girls were so scared that they quickly begged for mercy. "Just kidding. How could we possibly steal your man?" The conversation wasn't finished yet. A vase fell down, hitting Silvara Jiang, who was about to leave directly. Late at night, Silvara Jiang arrived at the bottom of Everstone Chen. "Should I either go to the room and wait?" She hasn't finished speaking yet. A vase fell, hitting Silvara Jiang as she was about to leave. Late at night, Silvara Jiang arrived downstairs at Everstone Chen's place. "Shall I go to the room and wait?" Just as Silvara Jiang was thinking about it, she walked towards the door. At this moment, Cheng Zongyan passed by and saw Silvara Jiang. He paused for a moment. Isn't she the woman who often follows Everstone Chen? As he thought of Everstone Chen, Cheng Zongyan was extremely angry. "Since you are his woman, I'm sorry for the trouble." Cheng Zongyan rushed towards Silvara Jiang, intending to vent his anger towards Everstone Chen. All vented on Silvara Jiang, who also felt it at the moment. A chill hit her from behind, and she quickly turned around. But there was no one in sight. Could the sense of danger just now have been an illusion? Silvara Jiang sighed. She continued to walk towards Everstone Chen's room in the corner of the courtyard. Cheng Zongyan was engulfed in flames and turned into ashes in an instant, while Everstone Chen looked coldly at everything. "I was planning to keep you around for a few more days, but you dared to lay a hand on Silvara. Then I have no choice but to send you to the heavens." Everstone Chen never dreamed that a single dog like me, over 20 years old, would actually find love. And that happened without me even knowing. Just now, Silvara Jiang arrived at the door of Everstone Chen. Two burly men stopped her. "Master of Realm Prefecture has slept. Quickly leave." Silvara Jiang's gaze was firm. "Since he doesn't want to see me, then I will." The big men suddenly became nervous. "What do you want to do?" Silvara Jiang sat down on the side and said, "Then I'll wait here until he's willing to see me." Meanwhile, Everstone Chen closed his eyes in the room and began to regain control of his consciousness. A few seconds later, in a room in the Ascendant Mountain, Everstone Chen slowly opens his eyes. "I'm so tired. Why do I feel like my body has been drained this time when I come back?" Everstone Chen murmurs to himself. The next second, he touched something soft. At this moment, Everstone Chen suddenly looked down and was greatly startled. Luna White Beauty was lying next to him, muttering in her sleep. "Venerable, just use more force. Please whip me hard, Everstone Chen." Everstone Chen had not reacted yet. Bella Linger pounced on him and ate the chicken leg. "Master." Red Robe also spoke up at this time. "Young master, don't be shy, come and give me a kiss." Everstone Chen was completely baffled. "My clothes have been changed. What have they done to me? This is truly unforgivable. I have been single for over 20 years. I don't even know who I gave my precious first time to." "Forget it, it's not the time to think about this now. I finally met someone I like. I can't let the system ruin it for me." Everstone Chen entered the courtyard and turned on the system. "Silvara now brings bad luck whenever she gets close to me. After much consideration, I finally thought of a solution. That is, I need to subvert the system. All living things can be controlled in Invincible Domain. Everything is under my control. In other words, the system is also within my control. The primary function of the special effect full score is to issue missions. If I use all living things to control the special effect full score function, then can't I just change the content of the missions at will? Just as he was thinking, Everstone Chen began his performance. A moment later, the system popped up a message saying, "Operation successful." Everstone Chen was thrilled. Now only the final step is left. He controlled the special effects to full marks and released the task content. Remove all negative influences arising from Silvara Jiang approaching Everstone Chen. Task target, Invincible System. Task reward, praise from Everstone Chen. If the task fails, endless domain value needs to be sent to the host to soothe his injured soul. Time limit for the task, 10 minutes. Upon seeing the successful task release, Everstone Chen was dancing with joy. System, let's see what you choose this time. The system decisively removed it after a round of scolding. All negative effects generated by Silvara Jiang near Everstone Chen are eliminated. Everstone Chen's cunning plan succeeded. He happily stroked the system. How smart I am, really. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Everstone Chen exploited a system vulnerability. He removed all the negative effects generated by Silvara Jiang's proximity to Everstone Chen, and at this time, the sky above the Shirley Mountains opened wide. Jade Zen Fairy slowly walked out of the heavenly gate. In such a rarefied lower realm, is there truly a celestial youth tree? I hope what the heavenly origin immortal sovereign said is true. Jade Zen Fairy thought rushed towards a room in the ascended mountain, where three sisters were still sound asleep. They all coincidentally touched an empty space and instantly woke up. Where is the person? The sisters hurriedly rushed out of the room, but they ran too fast. The three of them were all tripped over the threshold and fell to the ground together. Everstone Chen walked slowly over and said, "Good morning. Did you sleep well?" The girls suddenly became excited and collectively held down Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen was surprised and asked, "What's going on? Are you all planning a rebellion?" Bella Linger is pinching Everstone Chen's face. Are we dreaming? We need to confirm. Everstone Chen got angry and gave someone a slap on the head. He coldly said, "Are you awake now?" "Is it really you, Master?" Bella Linger is very excited. She immediately hugged Everstone Chen, tears streaming down her face non-stop. "Master, you finally woke up. I thought you would never wake up again." Red Robe also looked very worried. "Young Master, you were gone for so long this time. We were all so worried." Luna White Beauty also softly said, "Venerable, I miss you very much too." Everstone Chen was speechless for a while and said, "I just created a clone. I didn't die." At this moment, Red Robe came over and said, "Young Master, can I go find your clone next time? I am very capable." Everstone Chen thought of Silvara Jiang's cold eyes and instantly refused. He's going to bring a girl back. Silvara is going to kill me. Everstone Chen immediately changed the subject. Let's talk about this later. I just want to ask you, what did you all do to me while I was sleeping? You even changed my clothes. The three girls immediately felt scalp numbness. Oh no, we've been found out. Everstone Chen was speechless for a while. Can't you at least offer some excuses? It's all written on your faces. But who exactly dared to tamper with my body? Everstone Chen was puzzled when Luna White Beauty suddenly spoke up. "Venerable, it was me who changed your clothes to Red Robe," Luna White Beauty said, causing Everstone Chen to shiver in fear. He quickly covered her mouth, afraid she would reveal everything. So he hurriedly said, "Young Master, she just misses you too much and is talking nonsense." "Don't worry, I'll take her away now." Bella Linger, with Luna White Beauty's other arm tucked under hers, said, "Master, I'm going to cook for you." Then the three of them quickly disappeared. Everstone Chen felt embarrassed. I haven't finished asking my questions, and you've already run away. But seeing both of you in such a hurry, I already know who it is. This video has finally been updated, and I will bring you the follow-up immediately. Why don't you subscribe to the channel? Jade Zen Fairy never dreamed that I, a dignified immortal maiden. I never thought I would be looked down upon by a group of little demons. Just now, Everstone Chen finally found out who took away his first time, but he still cannot punish her. So the exhausted Everstone Chen decided to take a bath first. The bathroom door suddenly opened at this moment. Luna White walked in from inside. She said with a shy face, "Venerable, I have been poisoned by a special toxin and need Venerable to use some effort to detoxify me. I hope Venerable can help me." She finished speaking and handed out the whip. Poisoned? Everstone Chen was taken aback when he then stretched out his right hand. Luna White thought Everstone Chen was going to take the whip from her hand. She was very excited, finally able to experience that wonderful feeling from last time. But unexpectedly, Everstone Chen took out 2 pills. "Here, take the spiritual herb pill. 1 pill can cure all toxins, 2 pills grant eternal vigor, and 3 pills bestow immortality." Luna White Beauty was speechless for a moment. Her fake poisoning had failed. She was then chased out by Everstone Chen. Standing at the door, Luna White Beauty secretly vowed, "It's okay. I'm sure I can find a way to bring down Venerable." Meanwhile, inside the house, Everstone Chen lay in a wooden tub, feeling truly comfortable. By the way, it has been so long, and I have no idea how the cultivators and practitioners of demonic cultivation on Ascended Mountain are developing. They are the perpetual motion machines that generate domain value. We should give them some energy as appropriate. So news of Everstone Chen's return to Ascended Mountain spread throughout the entire Ascended Mountain in no time. The demonic cultivators were extremely excited. They quickly went to pay their respects to Venerable Chen, and all of them flew to the Celestial Being Temple together. At this moment, Jade Zen Fairy also arrived at the Ascended Mountain. She is feeling a bit anxious. Heavenly Origin Immortal Sovereign said, "Where exactly is the tree holder? My time is limited. How about I catch 1 or 2 demons first to ask?" Thinking about it, she then entered the Invincible Domain area. And Everstone Chen sensed her arrival at the first time. Has another celestial being come to deliver domain value to me again? The rank is not low. It's actually a celestial king. Those practitioners of demonic cultivation on Ascended Mountain also sensed a power of celestial being. The crowd watched as the Jade Zen flew slowly through the sky. They gritted their teeth in anger. Damn it, another person from the celestial realm has arrived. We absolutely cannot let her run wild on the Ascended Mountain. So the crowd blocked Jade Zen. This place belongs to Venerable Chen for cultivation. I hope fellow Taoists will not disturb and leave quickly. Jade Zen Fairy was slightly stunned. In the lower realm, ants usually bow before celestial beings. What's going on? However, as a celestial being herself, she was unexpectedly scolded by a little demon, which ignited a flame of anger in Jade Zen. She sternly said, "How dare you? You rodents and sparrows dare to be so arrogant," she said, releasing her oppressive aura immediately. The expressions of the little demons changed drastically. This person is so strong, Venerable Chen has finally met a match. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Jade Zen Fairy broke into the Ascended Mountain. She was stopped by a group of little demons, facing the offense from them. Jade Zen Fairy got angry and immediately released pressure to give them a lesson. Then Jade Zen Fairy coldly spoke. "I am a celestial being from the celestial realm. I ask you, where is the person who possesses the celestial youth tree?" At that moment, an even more terrifying pressure struck towards her. Jade Zen Fairy quickly dodged. The pressure just now was actually able to make me feel fearful. Could it be that there are people stronger than me here? When the little demons felt that the pressure given by Jade Zen Fairy disappeared, everyone looked happily at the mountaintop. It must be Venerable Chen who saved us. Jade Zen Fairy was slightly surprised and followed the little demon's gazes. She saw a man on the roof, looking at her with a playful expression. He is the Venerable Chen mentioned by the little demons. I couldn't feel any fluctuation of spiritual energy from him, but when he looked at me, I felt a bit of fear and awe in my heart. And these little demons surprisingly have celestial grace on them. Is this also related to him? Forget it. I'll do whatever it takes for the patriarch. Jade Zin very respectfully said, seeking an audience with Venerable Xian, Wu Celestial of the Jiang family, disciple Jiang Jade Zin. The little demons were all stunned. Venerable Chen is truly remarkable, even subduing the lofty celestial maiden. And Everstone Chen also received a system prompt. Random mission initiated. Please start the strategy for the celestial maiden, host. Everstone Chen smiled faintly and said, let's go to the celestial being temple. Jiang Jade Zin felt slighted and flew to the celestial being temple in discontent. However, she had only flown a few meters when she was stopped by Sora Ning and Old Ox. Flying is prohibited in this area. Since you've come to pay respects to Venerable Chen, you must follow the rules here. You have to walk up the mountain step by step from this road. Jiang Jade Zin looked excited. I am a celestial being from the celestial realm, and will never tolerate such insults. Moreover, I am here to make a deal with him, not to meet him formally. The old ox, nibbling on fruits, disdainfully said, my master doesn't need to trade with you. If you want to see him, it's considered an audience. Jiang Jade Zin was just about to get angry. Suddenly, she realized that the ox fiend was eating celestial youth fruit. The precious celestial fruit was actually gnawed on by an old ox. Jiang Jade Zin asked somewhat heartbrokenly, where did you get this fruit, old ox? The ox casually replied, the master gave it to me. Everyone has it. Jiang Jade Zin became excited again. He said, do you think this fruit is as common as dirt on the street, easily seen everywhere? It takes 1,000 years to bloom and 10,000 years to bear fruit. Why do you think you are entitled to possess it? Sora Ning smiled faintly and said, so a mortal maiden came to the mortal realm to seek the fruit. To be honest, our group of demons gathered here under the protection of Venerable Chen, and this celestial fruit is supplied continuously every day. I don't believe it. I want to go find out the truth, Jiang Jade Zin said, walking up the stone steps, while Sora Ning and Old Ox were somewhat speechless. She says she doesn't want to, but her body is very honest. Jiang Jade Zin never dreamed of this. Celestial realm treasures the celestial fruit immensely, but here, it's surprisingly commonplace. Just now, Jiang Jade Zin found out that Everstone Chen distributed the celestial youth fruit to the demons, which made her very displeased. She walked to the mountaintop with a heart full of anger. And Everstone Chen, watching this scene, was a bit speechless. What a group of flashy folks. However, it's not a bad idea to suppress the arrogant attitude of this celestial maiden a bit. After a moment, Jiang Jade Zin arrived at the front of the temple. She bowed and said, disciple Jiang Jade Zin, from the Xian, Wu Celestial Realm family seeks an audience. From inside the house came Everstone Chen's voice saying, come in. Jiang Jade Zin pushed open the door and saw Everstone Chen sitting in the center position. He leisurely spoke, I wonder what celestial maiden has come to me for. Jiang Jade Zin threw out a gourd arrogantly. This item is a top treasure of the celestial realm. Exchange it for a celestial youth fruit. Everstone Chen flicked it back with his fingers. Not exchanging it. Jiang Jade Zin got angry. Don't go too far. The group of little demons can all get it. Why don't you exchange it for me? Everstone Chen lightly spoke. Your arrogant and smelly attitude really thinks everyone will indulge you. He released strands of pressure, causing Jiang Jade Zin to be drenched in sweat. In his heart, he thought to himself, what a terrifying aura. Even Celestial Master can only do so much. Who is he exactly? Everstone Chen raised his leg casually and said, I don't need the celestial treasure. You just need to answer a few questions, and you can get what you want. Jiang Jade Zin was currently doing her best to resist Everstone Chen's pressure. She gritted her teeth and said, even if I, Jiang Jade Zin, die here, I will not answer any of your questions and be humiliated by you. At this moment, Bella Linger walked over with a big basin of celestial youth fruit. Sherfu, there are too many wild fruits picked from the tree by Everstone Chen, she said. Everstone Chen waved her hand and said, give some to everyone to eat their fill. Jiang Jade Zin looked at Bella Linger's celestial fruit in her hand with envy. When she heard that there were still several baskets of fruit that they didn't know how to deal with, she was a bit envious. She couldn't sit still for a moment. I suddenly feel that the suggestion you just made, Venerable, is pretty good. Please go ahead and ask. I will definitely speak candidly. Everstone Chen was a bit speechless. Wow, are you trying to drag this back and forth with me here? Later, Everstone Chen asked the first question. Why did Celestial Realm invade the lower realm? Jiang Jade Zin was taken aback, saying it's ridiculous to talk about invasion. The inhabitants of the lower realm are too weak, like ants. The celestial realm sees the lower realm inhabitants as unworthy of their attention. The great thousand realms under this void has always been a tool for our celestial power to ascend. In saying so, other parallel worlds, aside from the 9 provinces continent, are the same. Jiang Jade-Zin sneered. You people from the 9 provinces continent are just a small dust in the vast myriad worlds. Do you realize now how insignificant you are? You are just a group of wild beasts being raised and controlled by us from the celestial realm. Bella Linger snorted coldly, saying, your words are so harsh. Jiang Jade-Zin quickly apologized, fearing to anger Everstone Chen and not be given the celestial fruit to herself. Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. The old man unexpectedly faced a joint pursuit from various realms in the celestial realm. What outrageous act did he commit to anger both humans and gods? Just now, Everstone Chen inferred an important message from Jiang Jade-Zin's response. The lower realm is nothing but a tool for the celestial kings of the celestial realm to advance their celestial power. However, why has the lower realm been peaceful for so many years, until recently, when the celestial beings started invading frequently? This is the second question that Everstone Chen asked. Jiang Jade-Zin replied without hesitation. The lower realm is protected by cosmic laws, and it is not easy for beings to come down freely. There is another reason. Someone in the lower realm has used some deceptive methods to deliberately delay the celestial realm's plunder. Just as Everstone Chen was puzzled, Jiang Jade-Zin continued. This person breaks into the border of the celestial realm every year and devoutly kneels in front of the boundary monument. He spares no effort to deplete his cultivation level over tens of thousands of years, just to repeat the same sentence time and time again. This is my final lifespan. Please make sure to deliver the message to him. When the celestial masters received this message, they all thought that the 9 provinces had been taken over by another celestial realm, so they gave up on the idea of attacking it. Until recently, when this matter was exposed, the celestial masters found out that they had been played by people from the lower realm, and they all became very angry. They have each started their plunder plan for the 9 provinces, while also ordering to find that person and make him pay. The competition among the celestial realms for the 9 provinces has already begun. The person from the lower realm who originally fought for survival in the 9 provinces, named Zephyr Cloud, will inevitably face consequences for his actions. Everstone Chen was suddenly shocked. He is an old man, and he didn't expect that he had contributed so much to the lower realm. Everstone Chen suddenly stood up. Is what you said true? Both women were taken aback by Everstone Chen's sudden momentum. Jiang Jade-Zin said solemnly, this celestial maiden never lies. Everstone Chen furrowed his brow. According to what she said, the 9 provinces had long been regarded as a piece of cake by the celestial realm, but they had not invaded yet. It's because the old man spared no effort in using up his cultivation level to delay their plunder. Now that the old man is missing, the 9 provinces no longer have a strong protector. Soon, they will face a large number of celestial beings entering the realm. By then, it will be the advent of doomsday. Thinking here, Everstone Chen asked seriously, what is the intermediary of the celestial beings in the lower realm? How much power can they exert? Jiang Jade-Zin was speechless for a moment. This person is really annoying. I just wanted some fruit. How did it turn into me being his spy? She then smiled faintly and said, Give me the fruit. You think you can freeload from me? Dream on. Everstone Chen felt a little embarrassed. Afterward, he handed out a piece of fruit. Jiang Jade-Zin excitedly accepted it and took out a token. There is a passage for ascension between the upper and lower realms marked on the token. Using the token will open the heavenly gate to enter the lower realm, but the gate also has a closing time, typically ranging from 15 to 30 days. After descending to the lower realm, these celestial beings can only exert 2 to 3% of their power. However, the Tao protectors, who guard the reincarnated celestial beings, have been granted celestial authority, allowing them to unleash their full power upon entering the lower realm. Jiang Jade-Zin thought to himself that his own Jiang family also has a celestial being reincarnation. When he goes back, he will definitely find someone to inform them to never provoke this ominous star. Jiang Jade-Zin was shocked. Everstone Chen can actually make immortals barehanded. How powerful is he really? Just now, Jiang Jade-Zin answered all of Everstone Chen's questions. She noticed that Everstone Chen showed no sign of speaking. She then reached out her hand to ask for the celestial youth fruit, but Everstone Chen acted dumb and ignored her. What are you doing? I already gave you the celestial fruit. Jiang Jade-Zin is very angry. I have answered so many questions for you, and you only give me an Everstone Chen with a mischievous smile. I didn't say I would give you a lot. Don't be too greedy. Jiang Jade-Zin is so itchy with anger. You, this swindler. A longevity Dan made from a celestial youth fruit cannot extend the life of the patriarch by how much? What can this fruit do? Everstone Chen pretends to be serious and says no? Then return my Jiang Jade-Zin, furious and cursing loudly. You, a hypocritical person of the lower realm, dare to play word games with me. I disdain you. Everstone Chen calmly said, Since you have obtained the celestial fruit, then let the immortal maiden leave. After speaking, Everstone Chen turned his head and instructed Bella to call everyone over, but Jiang Jade-Zin did not leave directly. After all, this man gave me the celestial fruit. She kindly reminded, once targeted by the celestial realm celestial beings, all lower realm beings without exception suffer catastrophic consequences. I admit you have some skills, but don't do something reckless. Everstone Chen said lightly, I am actually looking forward to fighting those celestial beings. Jiang Jade-Zin sneered and laughed. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. Overestimating your abilities. Since you seek death, I won't stop you. At this moment, Bella Linger ran over with a group of people. Everstone Chen smiled faintly and said, You arrived at the right time. Here, we have some immortal searing Dan. Currently, the celestial realm is about to be invaded by celestial beings. To fight against them, I have decided to create artificial celestial beings. Are you willing to become the first group under my command to become celestial beings? Everyone took the immortal searing Dan excitedly and expressed their willingness to help Everstone Chen relieve the pressure in the celestial realm. Jiang Jade-Zin felt even more disdainful in his heart. Wanting to create celestial beings, he really is just a fool talking nonsense. Everstone Chen looked serious and said, Since that's the case, let's all take the immortal searing Dan. Everyone ate the immortal searing Dan without hesitation. Then everyone formed hand seals, sat cross-legged, and began to activate spells to refine the immortal searing Dan. Chun, Everstone, secretly thought to himself, If it were ordinary, this would definitely be impossible, but in the Invincible Domain, I am a god. Then he shouted to the sky, Little thunder, lend me a hand. The sky unexpectedly thundered, and here comes Dad. The celestial path has appeared. Little Thunder unleashed all his thunderous power on everyone. In a moment, everyone's body emitted a hint of celestial aura. Jiang Jade-Zin was greatly surprised that it was actually celestial grace. Could it be that he could truly achieve immortality? He is just a person from the lower realm, not a god. This is absolutely impossible. Just a few seconds later, several golden lights broke through the clouds. The little demons were all shocked to see this. This aura indicates that someone is going to undergo a mortal tribulation. Moreover, the direction is towards the celestial being temple. Could it be caused by Venerable Chen? Hurry and go take a look. Before long, the entrance of the celestial being temple was crowded with little demons. Everstone Chen is standing beside everyone at this moment. With a wave of his big hand, he says, "Come on, absorb as much as you can. Don't be polite." Bella Linger has the weakest strength. She can't handle it anymore, Sherfu. I'm about to burst. While Sora Ning, with a stronger cultivation level, is making rapid progress. Shortly after, she reached the Celestial Soldier stage, and it was at this moment that the fairy door suddenly opened. The little demons were extremely shocked. How did the fairy door open? Could it be that Nana has become a fairy? Jiang Jade Zin was somewhat horrified. This lunatic actually managed to create a fairy. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Everstone Chen plans to use the Invincible Domain system to create celestial beings. Jiang Jade Zin, on the other hand, is very disdainful of this idea, considering it nothing more than a pipe dream. However, a few seconds later, she was proven wrong as the Celestial Realm portal slowly opened. Sora Ning and the others were already surrounded by celestial grace. This is really about to become immortals. Jiang Jade Zin is extremely shocked. The conditions for becoming immortal are incredibly strict. First of all, one must have the strength of an immortal defeating entity, and secondly, one must cultivate celestial grace. Celestial grace is to fully comprehend any one of the 7 cosmic laws in order to cultivate it. Only when both conditions are met can it be achieved. You also need to overcome the thunder tribulation and confront the hard demon that arises during ascension. Finally, it is the impact on the immortal gate. Once the immortal gate is opened, one ascends to the heavens. With their current strength and immortal luck, passing through the thunder tribulation will be a piece of cake. The immortal gate was even smashed to pieces by Everstone Chen with a single punch. In the lower realm, where spiritual energy is severely depleted, he can still lead a group of people to become immortals. Everstone Chen, what kind of being are you exactly? The 9 provinces continent doesn't seem weak enough to be at anyone's mercy. Those reincarnated geniuses finally have opponents to contend with. At the same time, celestial beings are reincarnating across various continents of the 9 provinces. After reincarnating, they all have a common goal, which is to slay Everstone Chen and seize the 9 provinces tripod. At this moment, Everstone Chen has no idea that he has already been targeted. He is still immersed in the joy of successfully creating immortals. At this time, 3 girls pounced on him, all of them at the half-celestial stage, very excitedly thanking Everstone Chen. While Old Ox revealed his beefy muscles, I unexpectedly broke through the celestial being stage. Sillispeak Linger was also in tears. I never thought that one day I could also reach the half-celestial stage. At this moment, Jiang Jade Zin's mind is shaking. He actually created 2 immortal defeating entities. The Celestial Lord's plan to seize control of the 9 provinces may indeed be in jeopardy. Everstone Chen also received the system notification for the first time, with a current domain value of over 7 million. In addition, it was detected that Sora Ning and Bovarius Wildhorn have become celestial beings. Extra rewards for the host are 2 salty fish treasure chests. Everstone Chen is extremely excited. This time, unexpectedly, I was rewarded with over 3 million domain value. How many more times should I build in the future? Everstone Chen wondered as he looked at the system. Suddenly, Jiang Jade Zin's voice came from behind him. He turned around slowly with a smile and said, "The Immortal Maiden is still here? Are you going to continue trading with me, Jiang Jade Zin?" Jiang Jade Zin snorted lightly. "I don't currently have any additional information. But keep that celestial fruit for me in the celestial realm. I will come find you if there is any new information." After saying that, Jiang Jade Zin flew away. At the same time, the system also popped up, detecting that the Celestial Maiden had improved her view of the host. Proceed one step further in the strategy to conquer the Celestial Maiden. Reward 10,000 domain value. Looks like this is a long-term task. Anyway, I'll upgrade the system first. Everstone Chen never even dreamt about it. Version 5.0 system can actually resurrect all living beings. It's like having a built-in fountain of youth. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Everstone Chen, without saying a word, immediately split into his clone. This way, Red Robe seriously suspected that Everstone Chen has another woman outside. So the three girls decided to go down the mountain to find him. And at this moment, a heavy rain started falling under the sky of Cloud Prefecture. The two guards looked somewhat discontentedly at Silvara Jiang. You should go back now. The master of Rum Prefecture is very busy and won't see fans like you, one of them said. Silvara Jiang calmly replied, I'm not leaving. You should go rest and not worry about me. The guards fell silent for a moment. Who cares about you? You're not leaving, right? Fine. We won't leave our posts either. Let's see who can be more stubborn. Just then, the room's door opened. Everstone Chen walked out from inside. He was slightly stunned when he saw Silvara Jiang. You didn't stay here overnight, did you? Silvara Jiang shook her head. No, I just arrived at Everstone. Can we talk? At the same time, in a corner of Cloud Prefecture, Hualong City, the two siblings excitedly looked at this silver bottle. If I drink this bottle of Foundation Establishment liquid, I can become a Foundation Establishment cultivator, the sister said. Is that true? The sister was also very happy. Then in the future, our family will no longer go hungry or be bullied. The boy affectionately patted his sister's head, saying, Mom, Dad, and Jenner have worked hard to buy me the Foundation Establishment liquid. Don't worry, when I become a Foundation Establishment cultivator, I will definitely ensure that you all have a good life. The boy had just finished speaking. A raggedly dressed child walked in at the end of the alley. Damn it, this body can't handle my divine demonic Tao body, and is about to collapse. Is it because I killed the host's parents that this body is rejecting me? This person is the reborn genius, Killing Sky. And the boy, looking at Killing Sky's appearance, thought he was an orphan, feeling a sense of pity in his heart, and asked, I see you have reached the Qi refining pinnacle. Do you need Foundation Establishment liquid? I'll give you some. After all, I only need half a bottle to reach the Qi refining pinnacle. Killing Sky was slightly stunned. Then he snorted coldly. Where did these ants come from to be so arrogant? Get lost, wait! You turned out to be an acquired Tao body. Killing Sky revealed an evil smile. The vessel capable of carrying my divine, demonic Tao body has been found. A moment later, Killing Sky had successfully taken over the body perfectly. He was extremely excited. This body is just to my liking. Next, it's using secret techniques to elevate cultivation level and then take down Everstone Chen. At the same time, the news of Everstone Chen from Hualong City coming for an inspection has spread throughout the streets and alleys. Killing Sky walked on the street with a sense of pride, actually coming to the door on his own. The plan to slaughter the city will have to be put on hold. I have to prepare a big gift for him. In the alley, the boy slowly woke up, recalling Killing Sky's hands stained with blood after taking over the body. The boy quickly looked at his younger sister, Jenner. The boy held his unconscious sister and began to cry in pain. Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. Jiang girl actually confessed to him. Just now, Everstone Chen led Silvara Jiang into the room. He looked at Silvara Jiang's wet body. Everstone Chen immediately grabbed her hand. There is a hot spring pool nearby. Go wash up quickly and warm up your body. A moment later, Silvara Jiang was already lying in the pool. Everstone Chen stood behind the screen and asked, Is the water temperature suitable? Let me know when it's ready. Silvara Jiang's face turned slightly red. After answering Everstone Chen's question when it was almost ready, she finally mustered up the courage to say that sentence. Do you want to wash together, Everstone? Everstone Chen thought that I had already washed, and was resistant to washing again, fearing it might be a problem. At this moment, a system prompt popped up, detecting the reincarnation of a proud individual nearby, named xianxia, with the strength of Qi refining pinnacle. Everstone Chen rubbed his chin and realized that he needs to nurture his Qi refining pinnacle too. System, check the background of the reincarnated prodigy. Just a moment later, a projection appeared in front of Everstone Chen. The reincarnated prodigies, mostly at the human celestial stage, are sent to the lower realm by the lords of the celestial realm to seize various realms. They retain their memories and celestial realm techniques, and are not affected by the cosmic law of the Tao for a short time, allowing them to rapidly break through their cultivation levels and kill the strongest in the lower realm to claim dominance. Among the selected prodigies, some are reincarnated in order to qualify as candidates for celestial sovereign. Some reincarnate in order to enhance their own cultivation level. Some are also forced to descend to the mortal realm. Although laborers come from different celestial realms, but they all have a common goal. That is to dominate the lower realm. And this time, all the focus is on the 9 provinces continent, which has become a coveted land of contention for the various celestial realms. If the host wants to be a savior, be prepared to be surrounded by a group of people. Everstone Chen, on the other hand, is indifferent, as long as there is domain value. Whoever wants to be the savior can go ahead. Just at that moment, Silvara Jiang's voice came through. I had a strange dream about Everstone. I dreamt that my Tao companion was not you, but a stranger whose name I didn't know. On our way to the 9 provinces grand event, we were attacked by evil cultivators. In order to survive, he willingly offered me to the evil cultivators as a sacrifice. In that dream, after participating in the Tianju competition, I lost everything and eventually died in a desolate wilderness where no one cared. Everstone Chen was slightly stunned. This was her former fate line. Silvara Jiang got up and walked out of the bath. Everstone, I've also found something very important. Everstone Chen asked in confusion. What did you find? Silvara Jiang blushed immediately. I find it hard to continue without you. I like you. Everstone Chen was a bit at a loss, as it was the first time someone confessed their feelings to him. It happened when he was handing over clothes to Silvara Jiang. Silvara Jiang slipped. He watched as Silvara Jiang was about to fall. Everstone Chen immediately rushed forward. As a result, both of them fell into the bath. The moment they surfaced, the two of them locked eyes with each other. How embarrassing. Shortly after, the two of them burst into laughter. Everstone Chen leaned in with his face and asked, Are we good now? Silvara Jiang nodded, and the atmosphere had escalated to this point. Everstone Chen felt that if he didn't do something now, he would be ashamed as a man. So, he leaned in with his lips. Just at that moment, there was a ding sound, indicating a random task had been assigned. Everstone Chen was stunned. System, you camper, you really know how to pick your timing. I have never been left speechless like this in my whole life. The system calmly stated. Detected a prodigy approaching Hualong City. Host, please find and eliminate it as soon as possible. Everstone Chen immediately changed his attitude upon hearing there is domain value to profit from. It just so happens that I am going to Hualong City. I hope the reward is even more generous than last time. Silvara Jiang looked somewhat puzzled as she watched Everstone Chen. Are you leaving? Everstone Chen nodded. It was at this moment. Silvara Jiang suddenly hugged Everstone Chen's cheeks and kissed him. This is the one you owe me just now. Silvara Jiang charmingly said. Is it not allowed, husband? Everstone Chen, who was already in high spirits, heard the word husband, and suddenly felt like he was floating on air. After that, Everstone Chen hugged Silvara Jiang and said, I am going to Hualong City. You go back to Heavenly Fragrance Sect first, and I will come find you after I finish handling things. Silvara Jiang nodded. It's a promise. In the meantime, Hualong City uses living people as sacrifices in killing Sky. He set up the 9 Heavens God-slaying grand formation. He is now waiting for Everstone Chen to enter the Killing Sky formation in excitement, only to see a flying boat approaching from a distance on the horizon. Everstone Chen stood on the flying boat, looking at Hualong City, which was dyed red with blood. His expression was somewhat serious. The whole city exuded an aura of death. This should be caused by that arrogant person's actions. Wawilio. Killing Sky suddenly exerted force. A blood-red sword chi directly split the flying boat in half. Everstone Chen's face changed drastically after dodging. It turned out to be an attack of celestial soldier level. However, what the hell is this? Neither human nor Buddha. Only seeing Killing Sky sitting within a golden body of 10,000 feet. He looked excitedly at Everstone Chen. Good evening, my new container. Little did he know, Everstone Chen was even more arrogant. Good evening, my little lamb. At this time, the system detected a reincarnated genius, who is currently at the chi refining stage pinnacle but, due to a divine demonic physique, can summon the assistance of an ancient immortal demon at the celestial soldier stage. The system hopes the host can quickly kill and save the people of Hualong City. After Everstone Chen retracted the system, he spoke lightly. Little brother, you are very brave. Just at the chi refining stage, and you dare to plot against me. Killing Sky, on the other hand, was extremely excited, as if he had Everstone Chen all figured out. In his heart, he thought to himself, this person is hesitating to retreat and not making a move. Could it be that he is scared of my bloodthirsty Buddha? In that case, I made my move, and then Killing Sky immediately controlled the bloodthirsty Buddha. He used the 1,000-hand soul-devouring palm towards Everstone Chen, and instantly numerous palm prints with eyes on them slapped towards Everstone Chen. With a loud bang, a massive explosion occurred in the sky. Seeing this, Killing Sky became even more pleased. You have such limited abilities, yet you dare to try to stop us from plundering the lower realm. However, the next second, his pupils contracted. Just saw Everstone Chen standing on the cloud, he smiled faintly. Killing Sky, right? Today, I will show you what dimensional reduction really means. Let me show you a few moves first. Let's see how you can handle me. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Everstone Chen arrived in Hualong City, and the reincarnated prodigy, Killing Sky, had already set up a killing formation. After one round of attack, Everstone Chen miraculously emerged unscathed and boldly declared, Little brother, I'll just stand here and let you hit me. Don't hold back, use all your strength. Upon hearing this, Killing Sky also became excited. Since you are so generous, I'll also show mercy and leave you with a complete corpse. Soon after, Killing Sky urged on bloodthirsty Buddha. Countless enhanced versions of the soul-devouring palm attacks were immediately launched towards Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen easily blocked the attacks with a casual palm, then mocked. Put more effort into it. You don't even have the strength to kill, yet you claim to be a celestial being. At the same time, the aftermath of the earth-shattering battle also caught the attention of the cultivators. The Master of Realm Prefecture must be fighting against the celestial being. Let's go help quickly. The cultivators swiftly flew towards the scene. And those reincarnated geniuses also rushed over. Unfortunately, we arrived one step too late, allowing the brat Killing Sky to get ahead and enter the Rainbow Garment Celestial Realm first. Nanrong, one of the reincarnated geniuses, sighed. Celestial Phenomena Upper Realm Reincarnated Genius Lunar Khan also reluctantly spoke up. This time, it seems we are once again playing catch-up. After all, Killing Sky was already at the Celestial Emperor stage in the Celestial Realm, more than enough to deal with a mere ant from the lower realm. This new Master of Realm Prefecture is probably going to perish here. Righteousness Wu also shook his head. If these people from the lower realm fall into my hands, there might still be a way out for them. Unfortunately, encountering Killing Sky means they can only become his nourishment. The battle between Everstone Chen and Killing Sky in the distance has entered a fierce stage. As the explosion rang out, Lunar Kong turned around and left as the outcome had been decided. There's no need to watch any further. Let's just reincarnate into the next realm. Nanrong suddenly looked shocked as he gazed into the distance. Quick, look! Only to see Everstone Chen safe and sound, flying all the way to the front of Bloodthirsty Buddha. Everstone Chen slowly reached out a finger, touching Bloodthirsty Buddha in an instant. The colossal golden body collapsed in an instant. The proud ones were all shocked. Killing Sky's Bloodthirsty Buddha was actually destroyed. How could this be possible? The crowd of proud individuals looked at the dissipated Bloodthirsty Buddha. Righteousness Wu rubbed his chin and said, "This Everstone Chen does have some skills, but by doing so, he has completely angered Killing Sky. You should know that Killing Sky is not only these immortals and Buddhas, but one is stronger than the other. Everstone Chen will ultimately meet a tragic end." Just then, Everstone Chen suddenly received a system prompt. Both successfully killed a bloodthirsty Buddha at the celestial stage. Reward: 500,000 domain value. Everstone Chen was stunned. Killing the immortal demon he summoned can also earn domain value. Doesn't that make him a money-making machine? Then Everstone Chen excitedly spoke. "Little brother, if you don't have the strength, don't pretend. You're already done after just playing for a while. I haven't even started warming up yet." Upon hearing this, Killing Sky formed hand seals and ominously said, "I have more than one trick up my sleeve." Summon aspect of karmic hatred. In an instant, an immortal demon wielding a giant axe appeared. Without saying a word, it immediately swung its axe towards Everstone Chen. With a loud bang, dust billowed up. Aspect of karmic hatred speaks disdainfully. "Is that all?" People of the lower realm are simply easy to kill. However, Killing Sky urgently shouts, "Aspect of karmic hatred, look above!" Just then, Everstone Chen appeared above the aspect of karmic hatred's head. Watching me stomp it with 1 foot, a huge explosion immediately resounded. Everstone Chen has gained another 500,000 domain value. Everstone Chen is so much of a drama queen, he even invited a prodigy to fight with him. He doesn't hesitate to pretend to be seriously injured. Just now, Everstone Chen has destroyed another immortal demon summoned by the Killing Sky. Killing Sky immediately became anxious, saying, "I can't believe this." Another monster with 3 heads and 6 arms appeared in the sky. Killing Sky roared, "Kill him for me!" Everstone Chen then smiled faintly. "You're not capable of this. Look at my mighty heavenly long." In an instant, a golden long appeared. "I'm waiting for you to summon more." Killing Sky broke out in a cold sweat upon seeing this scene. This person is indeed very strong. Everstone Chen looked at Killing Sky for a long time without any movement and taunted, "Is that all you've got? Then go, little golden long, charge at that monster with your teeth and claws bared." Another big explosion happened in the sky. A domain value of 500,000 was acquired again. While the smoke has not cleared yet, Everstone Chen flashed in front of Killing Sky. He grabbed his hair. He said fiercely, "You useless guard from celestial being who can't do anything right, bring him out to play. Don't wait for Killing Sky to speak." Everstone Chen continued to mock. "Arrogant reincarnation prodigy from the celestial realm. Celestial being now is like a bereaved dog. You prodigies consider yourselves superior, disdain life, and squander all beings. Now, I will make you taste the flavor of being tortured like a dog." Everstone Chen then slapped. With a bang, Killing Sky was slapped out tens of meters away. And then he fell heavily to the ground. Everstone Chen quickly followed, stepping on Killing Sky's face. "You useless trash, who gave you the courage to come and fight me?" And then Everstone Chen lifted Killing Sky. "How pitiful, even your Tao protector dares not come to save you." Killing Sky suddenly burst into laughter. "I underestimated you, but I have also achieved my goal, Everstone Chen. The next time we meet, I will definitely take your life." After saying that, Killing Sky self-destructed. Everstone Chen looked at the blood beads left in the sky and sighed. "I would rather self-destruct than summon the Tao protectors. These young elites do have some skills, but I am looking forward to facing your real body. The system prompt popped up afterwards. The host has completed the temporary task of assisting the people of Hualong City. Reward: 20,000 domain value and 1 salted fish treasure chest. Defeat Qi Refining Pinnacle Tianju to earn 10 domain value. Everstone Chen sighed. It seems that Tianju is not valuable, but everything related to Tianju is valuable. However, since Tianjios are so scattered, it takes too much time to find them one by one. It's better to use 9 provinces tripod as bait to lure them all out. Everstone Chen's face changed drastically from excitement to dismay in just 1 second. Oh no! I just finished a battle with Killing Sky, and it's likely to attract some arrogant opponents. They might think twice when they see how strong I am. Everstone Chen is now regretful. If he had known, he wouldn't have crushed Killing Sky so badly. He was too reckless. If they hide even deeper in the future, what's the point of playing? Right at this moment. The cultivators from Hualong City have also arrived. Everstone Chen noticed the situation. He immediately fell to the ground to remedy the situation. Immediately, Everstone Chen made a look of kidney deficiency, gasping for air and proclaiming himself as a peerless genius. Indeed, living up to his reputation. I exhausted 80% of my strength to barely defeat him. I just hope not to encounter him again. I won't be able to fight again in a few months with this body. After saying that, he also coughed up a large amount of blood. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Everstone Chen pretended to be seriously injured in order to lure out Tianjiao. The arriving cultivators from Hualong City quickly helped him up. Everstone Chen looked weathered and weak as he weakly spoke. I'm not seriously injured, just almost died. Please take me to find a physician quickly. Seeing Everstone Chen sacrificing so much for the lower realm, I was moved to tears. As a dim-witted guy, I will definitely ensure Venerable Chen's safety. Then he carried Everstone Chen on his back, running and shouting. Quick, someone! Master of Realm Prefecture is dying! The distant geniuses couldn't help but exclaim when they saw this. Killing Sky's clone was actually forced to self-destruct by him. This person's talent is truly terrifying. However, he was seriously injured as a result of this, which is a benefit to us, Righteousness Wu suggested. Why don't the 3 of us join forces? None of us can defeat him alone. We can't let others take the lead. At the same time, other geniuses also learned of Everstone Chen's injury. Have you heard? He is in critical condition. Is this true? Another genius calmly spoke. Let's not act recklessly for now to avoid alerting the enemy. Meanwhile, Righteousness Wu from afar continued to advise. Everstone Chen is seriously injured now, and can only exert 2 or 3 layers of power. With my Qi Refining Pinnacle Cultivation level, and the 2 of you, defeating him won't be difficult. Meanwhile, Lunar Kong frowned and said, We have to be cautious about this. Everstone Chen is not someone to be trifled with. He might be deliberately setting a trap to lure us out. The Buddha's son Xianxia and Azura Jade were killed by him due to their recklessness. Nanrong spoke slowly at this time. I think relying on force to deal with Everstone Chen is not a good idea. Righteousness Wu asked with confusion. Do you have a better idea? Nanrong gave a slight smile and said, Men can't escape that hurdle. At the same time, Celestial Realm Family Jiang Jade Zin slowly landed on the ground. Before the servants could approach, she hurriedly spoke. Quick, I want to see the master. Afterwards, Jiang Jade Zin arrived at the hall, where she respectfully presented the Celestial Youth Fruit. After the master received the Celestial Youth Fruit from Jiang Jade Zin's hand, she was a bit dissatisfied. Just 1 fruit? Didn't they say there is an entire Celestial Youth tree in the lower realm? How can you only bring back 1 with your abilities, Jade Zin? Do you know that 1 celestial fruit is not enough to extend the Patriarch's life? I had high expectations for you in this lower realm, but you disappointed me. Jiang Jade Zin quickly spoke up. Please allow me to explain the matter regarding the 9 provinces clan leader in detail. After a moment, the clan leader asked in a somewhat shocked manner. Did he really create immortals barehanded? Jiang Jadezin nodded and said, Yes, I witnessed it with my own eyes. He created 2 celestial beings and 4 half-celestials overnight. And when I first met him, I was unaware of his cultivation level, so I used the aura of a celestial being to intimidate him. However, he showed no fear at all, and instead let his subordinates insult me blatantly. If it weren't for the quick thinking of my disciple, I might not have returned safely. Upon hearing this, the head of the family slowly stood up. Even a celestial sovereign cannot create immortals with bare hands. This person's methods are truly extraordinary. The head of the family spoke as he walked down the steps. I have a feeling that the 9 provinces continent is producing beings or creatures that pose a threat to the celestial realm. With Jadezin Xian, Wu currently in turmoil, how can my Jiang family stand undefeated? It all depends on you. Now I have a task for you. Firstly, since you were able to obtain the celestial fruit from him, it shows that he has a favorable impression of you. Continue to trade with him to acquire a large quantity of celestial fruit. Ensure the safety of Patriarch. Secondly, my family Zhang's reincarnation, Tianjiao, has been out of contact for many days. I need you to immediately go to the lower realm to find him. I will give you the Tao Protector Xianing. When you encounter him, Xianing will react accordingly. After the clan leader finished speaking, he turned and left. Go to the Tao Protector pool. There are many Tao Protectors there. If you have any questions, you can ask them. Jiang Jadezin quickly complied. Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. Killing Sky is really going to the mortal world in person. Just now, in a palace in the celestial realm Xianwu, a roar suddenly came to mind. A despicable person from the lower realm dared to insult me. A servant hurriedly ran in. Your Highness, what happened? Killing Sky is now bleeding from the corners of his mouth. My clone was extinguished by someone. It really angers me. I will surely slaughter this 9 provinces continent. The servant is greatly astonished. What? Your Highness's clone is not to be underestimated in strength, and it even carried 3 immortal demons. Who on earth did this? Killing Sky gritted his teeth and said, The 3 precious immortal demons of the master of 9 provinces, Everstone Chen, were also destroyed by him. If I hadn't taken the 9-turn soul Dan in time, my divine soul would have been seriously injured. Then, with a look of anger in his eyes, Killing Sky said in a deep voice, Hurry and get ready. I will personally descend to the mortal realm to kill this person with my own hands. Upon hearing this, the servant's face changed drastically and immediately interjected. Your Highness, absolutely not. Even if there are mishaps when your clone descends to the mortal realm, it can always be condensed again. But if your true self is destroyed, then it would indeed be a true fall. You are the prince with the greatest hope of ascending to the throne in the Xianwu imperial clan. You can definitely condense an even more powerful clone. Do not joke with your own life in the mortal world. And Killing Sky shook his head, saying that the clone is useless. Everstone Chen, who is at the celestial martial stage in the lower realm, is invincible. Now, I can only deal with him personally in the mortal world. Seeing the servant still blocking him, Killing Sky continued, You don't need to worry about me. Among the geniuses, no one is my match. Besides, a year later is the Celestial Sovereign Candidate Selection Conference. Our palace must seize the 9 provinces realm to qualify for participation. Saying that, Killing Sky flashed in front of the servant. Your perspective is too limited. I will win 100% of the time. Why should I go easy on you? Remember, the advantage is mine. That Everstone Chen is just a nobody. Killing Sky said, and proceeded towards the door. Remember, hesitation leads to defeat. Wait until he leaves the palace. Killing Sky's face darkened again. Only by becoming a candidate for Celestial Sovereign will those old immortals assist me in ascending to the throne. So I must visit the 9 provinces without any mistakes. At the same time, in Cloud Prefecture in the lower realm, the news of Everstone Chen's serious injuries spread throughout the streets and alleys overnight, accompanied by some rumors. Do you know that Venerable Chen and Celestial Being were seriously injured in a great battle, and are now close to death? Let me tell you, the Master of Realm Prefecture has been crippled, and now has to marry into Celestial Realm Celestial family, in order to preserve the lower realm. Oh my! The several celestial maidens who are marrying the Master of Realm Prefecture are all extremely ugly and unattractive. I am truly worried about the future happiness in the life of the Master of Realm Prefecture. Hold on, a little girl interrupted their conversation. Master of Realm Prefecture is only seriously injured, he is not dead yet. What are you guys talking about? TSK, you know nothing, you little brat. These few young women turned and left, leaving only the girl disheveled in the wind. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that news of Everstone Chen's serious injury has spread throughout the city of 9 provinces. And at this moment, in the Master of Realm Prefecture's residence, Everstone Chen is sitting cross-legged on the bed. After a moment, he slowly opened his eyes. Sure enough, he couldn't find the whereabouts of these exceptional talents using the power of the immortal Tao. Now he could only wait for them to come to him. Everstone Chen thought about it, and then opened the system. He looked at the data on the screen. Everstone Chen felt helpless again. So far, Invincible Domain was only about 60,000 kilometers, with 100,000 mountains yet to be covered. Cloud Prefecture seemed even further away. All you genius warriors better take the bait quickly. My big sword has long been eager and impatient. Just then, there was a slight movement at the door. Everstone Chen was a bit excited. Have they arrived? He immediately released his mind sense. A shadow flashed by at the door. Which room is he in? The shadow is jumping back and forth on the roof. Seeing this, Everstone Chen was speechless for a while. He had never seen such a stupid prodigy. Soon after, he made some noise to give the shadow a hint. Sure enough, the shadow noticed Everstone Chen's room. Everstone Chen closed his eyes. Come in quickly, let me see if it's a big fish. The window opened at this moment, and a dark shadow entered Everstone Chen's room. The dark shadow approached Everstone Chen and slowly raised his right hand. Everstone Chen sensed that this person at the nascent soul stage posed no danger to him, so he remained calm, wanting to see what he was up to. But just at that moment, Everstone Chen's expression changed slightly. He actually touched me. Everstone Chen immediately grabbed his hand. He flipped over and pinned the dark figure on the bed. He angrily shouted, "Isn't this going too far? You want to kill me, that's one thing. You actually want to tarnish my innocence." Everstone Chen just finished speaking. He was completely stunned. "Silvara, how come it's you?" Silvara Jiang said very grievously, "I heard that you were seriously injured. There are heavy guards outside, and the report has been delayed for too long. That's why I climbed over the wall to come in." "Husband, let me see where you were injured." Silvara Jiang unbuttoned Everstone Chen's shirt. She checked on Everstone Chen until she made sure he was okay. She finally relaxed. Everstone Chen was touched by how caring Silvara Jiang was towards him. He said affectionately, "Silvara, I am very happy that you're here." These heartfelt words stirred Silvara Jiang's emotions, and she shyly asked, "Husband, do you want to have a bridal chamber tonight?" Everstone Chen's heart was in turmoil. He thought about it but decided that tonight was not the right time, as the Tianju might arrive at any moment. Upon hearing this, Silvara Jiang threw herself into Everstone Chen's arms. Now in the lower realm, they could only rely on her husband to single-handedly fight against the celestial realm. It was really hard work for her husband. The two were deeply engrossed in each other at that moment. A voice sounded at the door. "Master of Realm Prefecture, are you asleep?" Silvara Jiang frowned and said, "It seems that Tian Jiao has come to check on your condition. I will go into hiding first. Call me if you need help," said Silvara Jiang as she then went under the bed. And Everstone Chen couldn't help but sigh as he called out, "Silvara, come out. The cocky ones might have already seen through this plan. They are not easily deceived." However, Silvara Jiang firmly declared, Carefulness is the mother of long-term ship. And my trick is very clever. They will never expect there is someone under the bed. Just as Silvara Jiang finished speaking, the door was pushed open and River Ming hurriedly ran in. He looked worriedly at Everstone Chen and said, I heard you were injured. Let me examine your injury. After speaking, she began to pull off Everstone Chen's clothes. Sister, you can't do this. You can't touch there. Everstone, relax a bit. Don't be so tense. It won't hurt much. Silvara Jiang, listening to this noise, people are about to explode. At the same time, outside the room, Nanrong, who is about to use a beauty trap on Everstone Chen, is feeling very bad after witnessing everything. Damn, Everstone Chen is really playing wild, actually asking his wife to hide under the bed and watch him flirting with his mistress. His preferences are really something else. However, why am I getting more and more excited? Would it be more thrilling if I joined them? Everstone Chen never dreamed of it. The reincarnated prodigy Nanrong is even more theatrical than he is. Just now, the master of Ghost Prefecture, River Ming, came to Everstone Chen's room. Without saying a word, she immediately wanted to give Everstone Chen a full-body massage. Everstone Chen says he doesn't want it, even though he's saying it. His expression is intriguing. However, thinking of Silvara Jiang still hiding under the bed, Everstone Chen immediately became serious. My good sister, you may easily be misunderstood by acting like this. River Ming said lightly, I won't pay attention to those rumors and gossip. Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen was speechless for a moment. I do care, said River Ming. I came here today unexpectedly. But now, if anything happens to 9 provinces, the master of Realm Prefecture cannot be in danger. Tonight, let River Ming accompany you and guard your safety. Silvara Jiang was furious when she saw River Ming reluctant to leave. She secretly vowed to teach Everstone Chen a lesson later. And at this moment, Everstone Chen was also feeling a headache. He first politely declined River Ming, and then contemplated in his heart. The master of Ghost Prefecture, River Ming, was the first in the 9 provinces to nominate me as the Lord. Later, she actively coordinated with the other masters of Realm Prefecture to push me into the position of the master of 9 provinces. Although I know very little about her, she did help me a lot after taking office. It's just a trick played on the proud, but unexpectedly, it scared her. I really don't know if it's good or bad that this person cares so much about me. When Everstone Chen was sighing, suddenly the system prompted. Please be aware, host, a reincarnated prodigy lurking near Everstone Chen has been detected. A hint of a smile appeared at the corner of Everstone Chen's mouth. Finally you've come. At this moment, Nanrong also panicked and fled due to the revealed hiding method reaching its limit. She was shocked in her heart. As expected, Everstone Chen pretended to be seriously injured in order to lure us out. I must quickly inform my companions. Nanrong was thinking like this when suddenly Everstone Chen appeared in front of him. Good evening, I have been waiting for you for a long time, Xiao Tianju. However, just at this moment, Lunar Kong and Righteousness Wu suddenly appeared above Everstone Chen's head. Righteousness Wu looked smug and said, I told you earlier, your seduction plan wouldn't work, Nanrong. At a critical moment, you still have to rely on seizing opportunities. Everstone Chen's smile deepened. In that case, it seems that you guys are quite powerful. The 3 prodigies didn't dare to be negligent, and all unleashed their strongest attacks. Lunar Kang's Nebula Sacred Flash and Nanrong's 100 Flowers Buddha Finger. The Crimson Spirit Divine Forging of Righteousness were all top-tier celestial techniques. However, Everstone Chen never paid them any attention at all. Only to see a golden long roaring up in the sky. Not even a minute. The trio of Sky Pride has become prisoners. At this time, Everstone Chen transformed into a warm big brother. He touched Nanrong and said, I am not some big villain. As long as you answer my questions, I won't harm you. However, in his heart, he was thinking about the hiding technique that even the system couldn't detect these days. He wanted to understand it first before turning them into domain value. However, just at this moment, Sylvaraj Yang and River Ming walked out of the house. When they saw Sylvaraj Yang and Everstone Chen approaching, they quickly stopped them, saying, "Don't come over. These are all reincarnations of celestial beings, possessing various extraordinary celestial techniques. They are amazing." Nanrong frowned. He was so cautious that he had no chance to make a move. Anyway, it's just a strand of soul. Let me use my last charm offensive. Suddenly, Nanrong had a girlish look on his face. "Mr. Chen, I miss you so much. I feel restless without you, and I can't sleep at night." Everstone Chen was stunned. "What nonsense are you talking about? I don't even know you." Nanrong let out a light sigh, looking somewhat disappointed. "Mr. Chen, is that your wife? Why have you never mentioned her to me?" "Everstone, do you know what I lack right now? I lack you," Sylvaraj Yang said coldly. "Everstone is mine. No one can take him away." But little did she know, Nanrong said indifferently, "I don't mind living together with 3 people." This provoked Sylvaraj Yang, who drew her sword to strike. Everstone Chen never dreamt that Bella Linger and Luna White would come to find him. Just now, Nanrong used her charm on Everstone Chen, looking all coy and sweet. River Ming couldn't help but exclaim, "I never thought that the arrogant prodigy would also have a day of being subdued. He is really surprising." On the other side, in the small town of Cloud Prefecture, bodies are scattered everywhere at this moment, and the fresh blood has dyed the ground red. The reincarnated prodigy Dia Li said excitedly, "After slaughtering 5 cities, I have finally succeeded in refining the immortal slaying sword." Another reincarnated prodigy Guan Zhang turned his head to look at the thatched grass in the corner and casually said, "It even revealed a little fish." In an instant, a child was carried out by Dia Li. He walked forward, spoke indifferently, just in time to use him as a sword sacrifice. And then, he swung towards the child. Just at that moment, an angry voice sounded, "Let him go!" Immediately followed by a flash of golden light hitting Guan Zhang's arm. Not far away, Bella Linger and Luna White appeared. They teleported and appeared in front of the child. Bella Linger angrily shouted, "Not even sparing the child, you bunch of innocent killers!" Dia Li excitedly drew his sword and charged forward. "You are actually from the celestial body, responsible for slaughtering so many cities. It's my first time encountering someone like you. If I sacrifice you to my immortal slaying sword, my power will reach a new level." Bella Linger became even more furious upon hearing this. "So you're saying that all those cities I encountered along the way were slaughtered by you?" After getting Dia Li to confess in person, Bella Linger finally couldn't hold back any longer. She waved the divine sword and struck towards Dia Li with a loud bang. In just one collision, the immortal slaying sword was shattered. Dia Li also fell to the ground. Guan Zhang was greatly surprised. "How do you have the divine sword? Wasn't it in the hands of Everstone Chen?" Bella Linger calmly said, "There's no need for the dead to know so much." Guan Zhang immediately turned around and ran away. After catching up, Bella Linger gave Guan Zhang a chill right through his heart. After Bella Linger took care of the 2 of them, Luna White sighed lightly. "This is already the 5th city we've seen being slaughtered along the way. The people of the celestial realm are truly wicked." Bella Linger also had a gloomy face. "Just the 5 cities we've seen with our own eyes are already so many. There are probably even more in places we can't see. I speculate that Sherfu returns to his clone frequently because of the situation on the 9 provinces continent. In a real crisis." On the other side, Everstone Chen has also received a system notification. Various reincarnated geniuses are rampantly slaughtering in the 9 provinces realm. Please host take immediate action to save the 9 provinces realm. Mission success. Rewarding you with 1 otherworld travel card. If the mission fails, the 9 provinces will perish. Looking at this otherworld travel card, Everstone Chen got excited. System. Is this otherworld travel card as I imagined? Can I travel freely to various worlds, such as Earth? But the system calmly said, "The destination of the crossing is random, depending entirely on the host's luck." Hearing this, Everstone Chen started to act coquettishly, saying that random traveling is outdated. They just wanted to specify the destination. However, this was of no use. After some teasing, Everstone Chen began to ponder. This mission was caused by Tianju. Just eliminating one or two wouldn't be enough. Only by completely annihilating them can 9 provinces be saved. The celestial beings in the celestial realm are basically avatars in the mortal world. They can be killed and then resurrected, making it never-ending. Thinking of this, Everstone Chen immediately asked the system if the task had a time limit. The system replied that there is only 1 day left. Everstone Chen rubbed his chin. Time is running out. How can I gather this group of talented individuals together? In the previous episode, Everstone Chen was troubled about how to gather this group of talented individuals together. The heavenly gate in the distance is wide open. These talents are currently at the level of Celestial Emperor. Whether to exchange for a higher-level clone, Everstone Chen was also slightly surprised by this. I didn't expect that he actually came down. Let's not exchange the clone first. This time I'm going to make a big move. And at this moment, in a certain forest in Cloud Prefecture, the Tianjia elites are gathered around Killing Sky. Jiang Jadezhen solemnly declared to Killing Sky, "Ninth Prince, I have to go to the Ascended Mountain to pick the Celestial Youth Fruit for my family elders, so I will take my leave." Before Killing Sky could respond, Jiang Jadezhen then left Killing Sky, feeling somewhat displeased as she watched her retreating figure. Being fellow members of the Xianwu Celestial Realm, she actually didn't stay to help me. The people of the Jiang family are really a stubborn bunch. Jiang Jadezhen was also shocked to learn that Killing Sky had actually descended to the mortal realm. It seems that he is determined to seize control of the 9 provinces tripod. At this moment, a Heaven's Pride suddenly complained to Killing Sky about the Everstone Chen's cunning and treacherous nature. He deliberately released false information about being seriously injured, causing Nonrong and others to fall into his trap. Another Heaven's Pride gritted his teeth and said, "That stinky bug Everstone Chen not only dares to kill me, a Heaven's Pride from the Celestial Realm, but also repeatedly obstructs us from collecting the 9 provinces. He truly deserves to die 1,000 times." Facing the criticism from the various Heaven's Prides, Killing Sky slowly extended his right hand, gesturing for everyone to calm down. "In just 5 hours, I will make Everstone Chen beg for life and wish for death. But you also need to cooperate with me. The plan is divided into 2 steps. First, gather all the Tianjiao near Cloud Prefecture that can be contacted and start the massacre. Bring them extreme despair and panic. Give them a glimmer of hope when they truly collapse. The hope lies in the hands of Everstone Chen. As long as you, Master of Realm Prefecture, hand over the 9 provinces tripod to us, this slaughter will come to an end. You will all be able to survive. In this way, without us taking action, these ants will start to riot and force Everstone Chen to hand over the 9 provinces tripod. Next, as long as Everstone Chen does not want the 9 provinces to perish, as a historical criminal, he will obediently hand over the 9 provinces tripod. By then, he will not be able to do as he pleases and take advantage of us." At this moment, Everstone Chen in Hualong City has no idea that the people of 9 provinces have started a rebellion in the 9 provinces mansion, only to see Nonrong with a bewildered look in his eyes. She begged, saying, "I really don't have it anymore. Help me, please stop." Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen furrowed his brow. This concealment technique was originally a method specialized in cultivating spirit essence in the celestial realm. This technique can evade the exploration of calamities in lower realms and allow the connection between heavenly geniuses. Although this technique is powerful, it also comes with certain risks. Prolonged concealment will backfire on oneself. Mild consequences include becoming foolish like a child, while severe cases may lead to physical deterioration and memory loss. It's a pity. Otherwise, it could have allowed Bella linger and the others to cultivate. However, He just asked about the connection between the reincarnated heavenly geniuses and the Tao protectors. Simply put, a Tao protector is the summoned beast of a heavenly genius. There are various ways to summon them. Those with a high cultivation level can use spirit essence to activate them, while those with lower cultivation levels can only do so through certain mediums. For example, the Jade token of the Ashura Jade. However, the celestial general summoned by Ashura Jade that time was not suppressed by the celestial path due to the celestial mark it possessed. This celestial mark is probably not that simple. It looks like the plan needs to be advanced. Just capturing the proud sons of heaven is not enough for him. He also needs to capture Tao Protector alive. Everstone Chen has gone mad. He actually wants to destroy the 9 provinces tripod himself. Just now, the people of 9 provinces have started to condemn Everstone Chen, asking him to hand over the 9 provinces tripod to the celestial being in the celestial realm. And at this moment, the masters of the realm prefecture are also in a panic. The leader of Feng Prefecture said, "I have already sent someone to inform the masters of the realm prefecture in each state." The leader of Lei Prefecture sighed and said, "My sect has been destroyed in 9 out of 10, now only 1 is barely surviving." The leader of Crimes Prefecture gritted his teeth and said, "Out of my 8 major trading companies, only 2 young children have survived the madness caused by that group of lunatics. Countless common people have been killed or injured." Upon hearing this, the leader of Feng Prefecture said, "We must get Everstone Chen to make a decision as soon as possible." Just then, outside, there was a sudden loud noise followed by an earthquake. The leader of Crimes Prefecture, staring, said, "I feel a terrifying energy attacking. What is happening?" The leader of Lei Prefecture looked outside and suddenly realized, "It's someone attacking 9 provinces tripod in this direction." The leader of Feng Prefecture was also very shocked. Could it be that Everstone Chen is going to hand over 9 provinces tripod to Hualong City? A golden light broke through the clouds in Hualong City. The raging spiritual energy pressed the people down, making it difficult for them to lift their heads. Ming He and Silvara Jian also looked at Everstone Chen in shock, their hearts filled with confusion. Everstone Chen, on the other hand, had a cold look in his eyes, as he slowly activated the 9 provinces tripod. He suddenly turned his head and smiled. "Silvara is very dangerous. You go into the city, I'll take care of things here, and then come find you." Without hesitation, Silvara Jiang immediately refused. "I don't want to hide behind husband. I want to stay and face it with you." Everstone Chen was also overjoyed. "Don't worry, I will protect you well." Then Everstone Chen suddenly exerted force. The majestic spiritual energy started to squeeze the 9 provinces tripod. At this moment, masters of Realm Prefecture have also arrived. The Lord of Crimes Prefecture exclaimed, "Is he crazy? He actually wants to destroy the 9 provinces tripod. Hurry, stop him." And the celestial path has appeared as well. He's crying, saying, "Dad, please don't exert yourself anymore. Once the 9 provinces tripod shatters, the entire 9 provinces realm will collapse, and all living beings will be destroyed." Everstone Chen showed a determined look and said to Little the Celestial Path, "Be quiet." Then, Everstone Chen increased the intensity of the attack. The body of the 9 provinces tripod has started to show cracks. Cultivators, who witnessed all of this, were stunned and going crazy. Everstone Chen plans to take desperate measures, gaining no benefit from either side. And at this moment, the 9 provinces tripod finally couldn't hold it anymore, and the cracked wheel became even larger. And the shaking of the heavens and the earth became increasingly intense. Even the sky turned red, seemingly heralding the beginning of a catastrophic disaster. At this moment, the people of Hualong City have been filled with extreme fear. Run quickly! Has anyone gone to stop Everstone Chen? Just then, a surge of spiritual energy interrupted Everstone Chen's attack. Everstone Chen slowly lifted his head, with a hint of smile on his lips. "Finally, the group of timid turtles are here," he said. In the sky not far away, Killing Sky, accompanied by the Proud Ones, was staring fiercely at Everstone Chen. In the previous episode, it was mentioned that Everstone Chen attempted to destroy the 9 provinces tripod. At a critical moment, Killing Sky led a group of talented individuals to the scene. Only saw Everstone Chen smiling cunningly, finally gathering all you bastards together. It turns out that this is intentionally done by Everstone Chen. He wants to capture them all in one fell swoop. The onlookers, the masters of Realm Prefecture, had their faces changed drastically at this moment. Despite their age, it was the first time they had seen so many celestial beings, and they were all in a state of panic. On the other side, Killing Sky snorted coldly. "Everstone Chen, you really have guts to force us to show ourselves in this way." Everstone Chen then calmly spoke. "You are nothing but a bunch of trash. As the master of 9 provinces, I have the final say in these 9 provinces. Even if I want to destroy the 9 provinces tripod celestial being, you must shut up." After that, Everstone Chen snapped his fingers. The 2 geniuses next to Killing Sky immediately spit out blood. They instantly turned into Everstone Chen's 5,000 domain value. See this? Killing Sky is furious. "Since you are seeking death, then we shall do as you wish." The Proud Ones. Summoning the Tao Protector, upon hearing this, the Proud Ones began summoning one after another. Red vortexes suddenly appeared in the sky. The celestial beings flew out from the red vortexes. At this moment, Everstone Chen also popped up numerous system pop-ups. Looking at the densely packed celestial being in the sky, Everstone Chen's face is all smiles. That's what makes it fun. At this moment, the masters of the Realm Prefecture are no longer calm. Such a grand scene has never appeared in the 9 provinces before. Could it be that today the 9 provinces will change hands? The master of Wu Prefecture despaired. "This Everstone Chen is too arrogant. The Heaven's Pride should be separated and killed. His actions will surely harm all of us." Killing Sky, who at this moment was also arrogant, said, "Using the 9 provinces tripod to lure us out, Everstone Chen, this is the worst decision you have ever made in your life. Now you can go die." As soon as Killing Sky finished speaking these words, the Tao Protectors couldn't wait to rush over, wishing to slice and dice the hindrance in their way of seizing the 9 provinces into 1,000 pieces. Everstone Chen responded with a faint smile, saying, "A celestial being level Tao Protector is not enough for me to kill. Everstone Chen, activate full power and charge ahead." He slowly raised his left leg, and Everstone Chen, with the soles of his feet facing the sky, transformed the celestial power into a bow. Everstone Chen calmly pulled the bowstring, and suddenly let go. A sword chi broke through the clouds with a dazzling golden light. With a crisp sound, the system prompt for killing the celestial being instantly popped up. Everstone Chen mocked. "Such weak strength, is that all you've got?" Shortly after, Everstone Chen flew into the sky. He began a massacre. Tao Protectors of celestial being level were no match for Everstone Chen, and turned into domain value. Everstone Chen continued to kill while drinking. When slaughtering innocent civilians in 9 provinces, did you ever think that this day would come? Just in a short 10 seconds. In the sky, there is only Everstone Chen left, and no more Tao Protector. And at this moment, Everstone Chen has harvested so many chives. He immediately instructed the system to expand all domain values to the range of Invincible Domain. The system was overwhelmed, with so many Tao Protectors being killed. It had to expand while simultaneously calculating. The system almost crashed, while on the other end, the second batch of Tao Protectors has arrived. They surrounded Everstone Chen in a row. Killing Sky gritted his teeth and said, "You are indeed arrogant. Although the celestial martial stage can dominate the world, facing this crowd tactic, how many rounds can you last, Everstone Chen? The people of my celestial realm are endless. You will eventually die by my hands." Just as Killing Sky finished speaking, the second group of celestial beings launched their most powerful attack. Everstone Chen never dreamed that his clone would be destroyed by someone. Just now, the second wave of celestial being launched an attack on Everstone Chen. only to see Everstone Chen unleash the mighty heavenly long. The second wave of celestial beings all turned into domain value. The people of Realm Prefecture and Hualong City were extremely excited at the sight, all cheering and celebrating. But at this moment, Silvara Jiang was full of worry. Because Everstone Chen entrusted the star of the celestial path to her, it means that Silvara Jiang is the ruler of the 9 provinces. Silvara Jiang inwardly wondered, "Husband, what are you planning? Why did you give it to me?" And at this moment, there was another loud noise in the sky. The third wave of celestial being launched an attack on Everstone Chen. Lord of Mist Prefecture's heart jolted and said, "We simply can't get involved in this level of battle." The fate of 9 provinces rests solely on his shoulders. Everstone Chen, you must win. And Everstone Chen lives up to the expectations. A person attacks towards the sky, while Killing Sky snorts coldly, "I didn't expect this stinky bug of yours to be quite resilient." But how long can you continue? Just then, Killing Sky clapped its hands. Another row of spatial vortexes suddenly appeared in the sky. Celestial beings of the celestial martial stage emerged one after another from the vortexes. Everstone Chen also received numerous hints. However, facing celestial being Everstone Chen on the same stage, there was not a trace of panic. A celestial being hadn't finished speaking harshly. He was then grabbed by Everstone Chen, who caught him by the head. "The young ones are useless. What's the point of calling the old ones? With stage, I am invincible." A big rock bird spits out a light ball at Everstone Chen. But Everstone Chen caught the light ball barehanded. He then threw it back fiercely. The giant rock was instantly smashed into pieces. And the masters of the Realm Prefecture were completely shocked that even a celestial martial stage could be killed. Fortunately, he is on our side. On the other side, Everstone Chen is gathering strength. He unleashed a thunderstrike, causing the celestial beings to turn into Everstone Chen's 5 million domain value. Killing Sky looked grave. He is already exhausted. Move on to the next round quickly. Press on, and don't give him a chance to catch his breath. Everstone Chen turned around to assess this. Killing Sky, a celestial being at the celestial martial stage, is worth 5 million domain value. I wonder how much domain value a celestial being at the celestial emperor stage is worth. However, just at this moment, a sharp claw reached out towards Everstone Chen. After dodging, Everstone Chen turned back. The system gave a prompt. Detected the appearance of celestial martial pinnacled out protector. Insufficient strength of the doppelganger. Please exchange for a stronger one as soon as possible. Shortly after, there was another prompt with urgency. Behind Killing Sky, celestial martial pinnacles Tao protector was already standing in full force. Killing Sky triumphantly said, "Everstone Chen, how much longer can you hold on?" As soon as the words fell, a slap was enough to bring out all the snot and tears from Killing Sky. Everstone Chen sneered, "You worthless people are not worth fearing at all." Killing Sky covered his face, completely enraged. "A group of idiots, what are you waiting for? Attack together and tear him into pieces for me." Countless spells instantly rushed towards Everstone Chen. After Everstone Chen dodges, he rushed towards Celestial Being again. However, even though Everstone Chen is powerful, he couldn't withstand the continuous attacks from Celestial Being. After just a few rounds, Everstone Chen was struck on the shoulder by a sword. And he was kicked by someone and sent flying. A moment later, Everstone Chen reached out a hand from the ruins. His mouth was bleeding. Sneak attack? Or quite skillful? But I have no right to say anything. After all, it's all life and death struggles. Watching the celestial beings of Everstone Chen approaching step by step, he secretly thought to himself that the distance from the Invincible Domain expanding to the Cloud Prefecture is still a bit short. I must withstand the next wave of attacks. Killing Sky was extremely excited at this time. Aren't you good at talking big? You can't even handle the Celestial Martial stage. Our side hasn't even brought out the Celestial King yet. Bring them all up. It's time to end this. Everstone Chen has attacked the members of Celestial Being again. He quickly claimed the lives of several members of Celestial Being, but Everstone Chen was also injured. His strength gradually gave out, breathing heavily. The surrounding crowd of people was deeply moved by the scene. Minghe covered her mouth, unable to bear watching Everstone Chen get hurt. Silvara Jiang's eyes were already filled with tears. However, with a loud bang, Everstone Chen's body was pierced by a spear. Everstone Chen was killed. Now, the people of the 9 provinces have lost their protector. How should they choose? Just now, Everstone Chen was pierced by a spear by the Celestial Being. The Celestial Being saw Everstone Chen lose his ability to fight. Killing Sky brandishes his sword and strikes. Silvara Jiang rushed up in a desperate attempt to save her husband. But she was stopped by Everstone Chen. After Everstone Chen smiled slightly, "Silvara, I will definitely find you." His head was chopped off by Killing Sky. Temple of Celestial Being in the Great Mountains. Everstone Chen looks up at the sky filled with light feathers. At this moment, the system prompts. The host's domain value is sufficient to cover the entire cloud prefecture. Whether to cover immediately? Everstone Chen calmly said, "Cover." Subsequently, the range of the Invincible Domain began to expand. Everstone Chen hurriedly asked, "How much longer?" System prompt, "Very soon." However, on the other side, when the common people saw that the Master of Realm Prefecture had died, they were all shocked. The Master of Realm Prefecture has also died in battle. "Shall we surrender?" a trembling commoner said, while the others remained silent. Obviously, at this moment, they were all frightened and at a loss. The Masters of Realm Prefectures from other states also showed expressions of despair at this moment. The Lord of Crime's Prefecture gritted his teeth and said, "Are we really unable to do anything?" The Lord of Feng Prefecture sighed. "At this moment, we can only do one thing." Then he picked up the 9 provinces tripod from the ground. He respectfully presented the 9 provinces tripod to Killing Sky, offering it back to the 9 provinces continent. He hoped that the Celestial Realm and Celestial Being would spare their lives. In addition, Everstone Chen's actions were not what the people of the 9 provinces desired. It was all his own decision. Fortunately, Everstone Chen was eliminated by the Celestial Being, bringing peace to our 9 provinces. Killing Sky has taken possession of the 9 provinces tripod. He excitedly raises it up high, saying, "Afterward, the 9 heavens will be mine. You ants will become my energy bars for advancing to become a celestial sovereign." Hearing this, the Masters of Realm Prefecture were shocked. His goal is to absorb the energy of the 9 provinces. Does that mean we will become sacrificial lambs in the future? River Ming is shedding tears. Without Everstone, we can't do anything. However, when Killing Sky was merging with 9 provinces tripod, 9 provinces tripod suddenly exploded. Killing Sky was furious to find out that it was actually a fake. He then grabbed the Lord of Feng Prefecture and exclaimed, "You scoundrel! How dare you deceive me?" The Lord of Feng Prefecture was also taken aback and quickly said, "Please spare me, Celestial Master. The 9 provinces tripod has always been in Everstone Chen's hands. I am not sure about it." If there is someone who knows, it must be his wife, Everstone Chen. Killing Sky looked back and gazed down at Silvara Jiang. Silvara Jiang gritted her teeth, and at that moment, her killing intent erupted. "I will kill you!" Silvara Jiang swung her sword, slashing out like Killing Sky. However, she was controlled by Killing Sky before she could even get close. "Someone come! Strip her clothes off. I want to see where she hid the 9 provinces tripod." A nascent soul stage celestial being from Xian, Wu's celestial realm pounds towards Silvara Jiang. He also lewdly said, "We're here. You better scream as loud as you can. The louder you scream, the more excited we get." Just as the nascent soul stage celestial being was about to make a move, a bolt of lightning separated them from Silvara Jiang. The celestial path has appeared. I'm here to help you break through and kill these bastards. The celestial path was not handsome for even a second. He was blinded. Why did my power disappear? It turns out that the celestial being of celestial martial pinnacle made a move and suppressed the celestial path, causing the lightning barrier to disappear. The nascent soul stage celestial being shamelessly rushed toward Silvara Jiang. Silvara Jiang wielded her sword to resist, but how could she be a match for the celestial being? Very soon, she was trampled underfoot by the celestial being. Silvara Jiang endured intense pain, calling out for her husband with each breath. This is the most passionate episode one have ever seen. Silvara Jiang is being stepped on by celestial being foot by foot. Some cowardly and selfish individuals are accusing that woman. What's going on with her? If she doesn't hand over the 9 provinces tripod, does she still want to harm all of us? The Lord of Wu Prefecture has fallen into deep self-blame. Silvara Jiang can go this far for Everstone Chen. What about us? The Lord of Crime's Prefecture also gritted his teeth at Feng Qing, that old thief. If he doesn't speak, who will know that the 9 provinces tripod is on her? She wouldn't suffer this humiliation either. River Ming, watching this scene, was also moved. I understand that you want to protect the longevity tripod. But Everstone is already dead. How long can you hold on? At this moment, the nascent soul stage celestial beings are extremely excited. They are gathering fireballs in their hands. They actually want to burn Silvara Jiang alive. Silvara Jiang's life is hanging by a thread. The spiritual energy attacks directly and instantly kills the celestial being who made a move. You celestial realm celestial being have gone too far. It turns out that the one who made a move is the ruler of various states. Seeing this, Killing Sky coldly snorted, "You ignorant fools! Since you want to be the next Everstone Chen, I will fulfill your wish." Only hearing a loud bang, a majestic celestial power pressed down on the crowd, rendering them immobile. The people of the 9 provinces are now in revolt. Since we are all going to die anyway, we might as well give it a try. Go to hell, you jerk celestial being. The people of the 9 provinces rushed towards Killing Sky. Just as they approached Killing Sky, Killing Sky suddenly got excited. Look, a group of beasts actually wants to attack me. Then Killing Sky casually launched an attack, causing the lords of various states and the people to fall to the ground in pain. After the smoke cleared, a blazing fire broke out in the city of 9 provinces, causing the Lord of Feng Prefecture to hold his head in pain. You fools, what are you rushing for? Everything is over now. Meanwhile, the celestial realm celestial being also launched a hunt against the surviving humans. They want to annihilate the 9 provinces and leave no one alive. Killing Sky walked up to Silvara Jiang at this time, and with a sinister tone said, "The people of the 9 provinces are almost exterminated. This reward is not bad, right?" He then slowly walked towards Silvara Jiang and said, "Now it's your turn. Since you have chosen to confront us, you must be prepared to pay the price." After saying that, Killing Sky raised his shining sword and aimed it towards Silvara Jiang, while Silvara Jiang closed her eyes in despair. But just at that moment, there was a sound of a sharp hit. With Sword Chi helping to block Killing Sky's attack, Silvara Jiang opened her eyes. 2 girls were seen rushing over with their swords waving towards the side. At this moment, Bella Linger saw the head of Everstone Chen, although she knew it was an avatar. But her tears still fell, and then she shouted, "Master, why haven't you appeared yet? If you don't come soon, it will be too late." Killing Sky was not pleased. "What are you yelling about, little girl?" Then, there was a sudden cracking sound, and a big crack appeared in the sky. And Killing Sky has already sensed the aura of Everstone Chen, buzzing in his head. Hasn't he already died? Killing Sky was completely dumbfounded. I've already killed him. However, when he saw Everstone Chen walking out of the void with his own eyes, he began to feel a brain earthquake. What on earth is going on? Is it possible that the previous one was his clone? This is definitely not possible. Everstone Chen saw dead bodies scattered all over Hualong City. His anger had long accumulated to the fullest. The system is afraid that Everstone Chen will act impulsively, so it quickly reminds him to wait a moment. Invincible Domain has not fully expanded yet. A moment later, a ding sound rang out, and Invincible Domain has already covered the entire Cloud Prefecture. Please enjoy to your heart's content, host. Everstone Chen couldn't wait to unleash a thunderstrike. Killing Sky let out a miserable scream. He was heavily smashed to the ground. After the smoke cleared, Killing Sky spat out blood in large mouthfuls. At this moment, he still couldn't understand why he was able to attack me when he didn't cast any spells. Everstone Chen, on the other hand, had a gloomy face and couldn't help but curse. "What the hell are you doing, you bloody beast?" Killing Sky coldly snorted and threw a punch towards Everstone Chen. "You ants, I'll kill whoever I want to. You punk, do you dare to challenge me?" Everstone Chen quickly moved in front of Killing Sky. He slammed him heavily to the ground with a bang. Then he stomped down with one foot. Suddenly, golden light shimmered, and the earth trembled. Everstone Chen just embedded Killing Sky's face into the ground like this. Killing Sky is furious. "No one has ever dared to insult me, Everstone Chen, in such a way. You persistent scoundrel, go die." Later, Killing Sky summoned Tao Protector Outer World Demon. An immortal demon rushed out from the void and launched the strongest attack against Everstone Chen. While Everstone Chen remained calm, he slowly reached out his hand and uttered the word "death" from his mouth. A golden light emerged from his palm and bathed the Outer World Demon in it. He screamed for the prince to save him, while Killing Sky remained silent. In this way, a few seconds passed. Outer World Demon transformed into Everstone Chen, with a domain value of 9 million. The Heavenly Proud Ones and the Celestial Beings were shocked that an immortal demon of the Celestial King level was defeated in one move. We couldn't detect any clue to this child's cultivation level. In fact, their strength may far exceed that of the Celestial King by much. While Killing Sky took advantage of the moment when Everstone Chen killed the Outer World Demon in one move, he broke free from under his feet. He couldn't wait to shout at the Celestial Beings. "What are you all waiting for? Attack together! If we can kill Everstone Chen once, can't we kill him a second time? If I die in the lower realm, none of you will have a good ending when you go back." Upon hearing this, the Celestial Beings fell silent. Killing Sky was right. If he dies, the Celestial Realm will also have no place for us to stand. So the Celestial Beings continue to follow Killing Sky in summoning even stronger beings. In an instant, the sky turned dark, and countless Celestial Beings surged out from the void. The previous episode mentioned that Killing Sky and the other Celestial Beings once again summoned a wave of Celestial Beings. But Everstone Chen just snapped his fingers and suddenly, the summoned Celestial Being transformed into wave after wave of domain value. Meanwhile, deep in the forest, Jiang Jade-Zin flew out from amidst the raging flames. Sensing the rampant spiritual energy, Jiang Jade-Zin's heart raced as she said, "The commotion caused by the Ninth Prince's group is really too much." Thinking to herself, Jiang Jade-Zin hurriedly flew towards Hualong City. "I haven't exchanged my celestial fruit yet. I must go and tell them not to involve the Ascended Mountain," she thought. At this moment, the surviving people in Hualong City, along with Bellalinger, were all shocked. Is the ability to wipe out a group of celestial beings with just a snap of your fingers the true power of the Master of Realm Prefecture? We are truly fortunate that he is on our side, just at this moment. Jiang Jade-Zin has arrived. When he saw Everstone Chen and Killing Sky confronting each other, she's not doing well at all. Oh no, how did Ninth Prince offend this unlucky star? Things are starting to take a turn for the worse. And Killing Sky had a dark look on his face. I understand now. You used a clone to test our strength, luring us into complacency and giving you the opportunity to strike us down in one fell swoop. Everstone Chen, you dare not step forward immediately because you lack confidence. afraid that we will summon an even stronger Tao protector. I probably have a good idea of your strength. You are Celestial Emperor stage Killing Sky, smugly said. Now that I know your stage, then things will be much easier. Everstone Chen, you are quite someone to have forced me to use the soul-stabilizing essence talisman. This talisman can ignore the constraints of cosmic laws and restore my strength to the celestial realm in a short time. Now let's end all of this. Summon Flame Demon. In an instant, a beam of light descended from the sky. Flame Demon of the Celestial Emperor Pinnacle suddenly appeared, its body occupying the entire sky. Killing Sky snorted coldly. Inside the Celestial Emperor stage, he is invincible. Even at the Celestial Sovereign stage, he can still fight one-on-one. Everstone Chen, what do you have to compete with me? Upon seeing the situation, Jiang Jade Zhen felt extremely anxious. Even the renowned Flame Demon has come. Everstone Chen, if I die, who am I going to exchange fruits with? Just then, Flame Demon launched a devastating attack. The huge blade slashed towards Everstone Chen. And Everstone Chen's mouth lifted slightly at the corner. He lightly raised a finger, solar finger. With a booming sound, Flame Demon transformed into Everstone Chen's 30 million domain value. Killing Sky and Jiang Jade Zhen were both stunned. Am I not mistaken? The experts of the Celestial Emperor Pinnacle were all destroyed by just a finger from him. Killing Sky felt a chill down his back. Just how high is Everstone Chen's cultivation level? At this moment, he only wanted to escape from this nightmarish place. Everstone Chen wouldn't give him a chance. He saw Everstone Chen charging towards him. He kicked him below the belt without any sense of fair play. And then a heavy slap from him. With a loud bang, Killing Sky was knocked down to the ground. When the smoke cleared, Everstone Chen stepped on his face with one foot. He said slowly, I remember last time you were also stepped on by me, like a worm. Now you're back again. How despicable can you be? The dignified Ninth Prince was insulted like this. No one from the celestial realm came to save you. You are such a failure. But I won't kill you. I will keep you alive to maximize my benefits. Later, Everstone Chen produced a cross. He then nailed Killing Sky onto it with iron nails. He looked at the pig-like squeals of Killing Sky. Everstone Chen said lightly, Hammer every 10 seconds. It doesn't matter if it hurts or not. I don't care until a decent guy comes to save you. How strong is Everstone Chen really? In the Invincible Domain, he can ignore any life. Just now, an hour has passed. Killing Sky has also been pierced by countless iron nails. At this moment, he feels completely hopeless. He regrets provoking Everstone Chen. When will this iron nails piercing be over? He had just this thought when all the iron nails were pulled out in an instant. Everstone Chen strolled over leisurely and teased. It's been so long, and the celestial realm still hasn't sent anyone down to rescue you. You're quite a failed prince. Or is it that I haven't exerted enough force on you? How about adding tens of thousands more nails to try it out? Everstone Chen threatened, Killing Sky. Suddenly, a pair of hands embraced me from behind. Silvara Jiang cried uncontrollably. It was real, not an illusion. She cried to confirm once again. Silvara Jiang also bit Everstone Chen's shoulder. Just then, the system suddenly prompted that a heavenly prodigy reincarnation was detected in the domain. However, Everstone Chen did not mind, but gently wiped away Silvara Jiang's tears. I'm sorry. I won't scare you again in the future. Then he used all living creatures to heal Silvara Jiang's injuries. Bella Linger and Luna White appeared at this time, and excitedly threw themselves into Everstone Chen's arms. Seeing this, Silvara Jiang was obviously jealous. She suddenly grabbed Everstone Chen and loudly declared, My husband is mine! Hearing this, Bella Linger also had a volcanic eruption in her mind, wondering how come there was suddenly a teacher wife popping out. Looking at Silvara Jiang with a vigilant gaze, Bella Linger mourns in her heart. I refuse to accept it. a bad woman seducing Shifu. Seeing the resentful looks from both sides, Everstone Chen is frantically explaining. She is my disciple Bella Linger, and she is my wife whom I married while traveling through the 9 provinces. After he finished speaking, he smirked mischievously and said, We are all on the same side. Looking at this sly expression, the people of Jiangjiazhen and Hualong City were all dumbfounded. It's better when Master of Realm Prefecture looks serious. The current expression is too contemptible. However, just at this moment, suddenly, a spatial crack appeared in the sky. Everstone Chen excitedly looked at the crack. Has it finally arrived? And Jiangjiazhen felt the terrifying overbearing aura. His face drastically changed. This is the 8-star Buddha finger of the Master of Realm. A single finger can easily destroy dozens of lower realm domains. And at this moment, a hoarse voice also emanated from the crack. People of the lower realm, you are seeking death. Upon hearing this, Killing Sky became excited. It's the Master of the Realm. He's here to save me, Everstone Chen. The Master of the Realm will kill you like a dog. Go die. However, Everstone Chen also raised a finger, saying, Then I'd like to see who is stronger between my solar finger and yours. Then, Everstone Chen suddenly pointed his finger towards the sky, and the Master of Realm's golden finger was instantly bent. Everstone Chen could not have dreamt that Silvara Jiang was also a reincarnated genius. Just now, Everstone Chen looked at the disappearing golden finger and sarcastically said, Trash gimmick, not even comparable to a middle finger. Killing Sky and Jiangjiazhen were shocked. Even Master of Realm couldn't do anything to Everstone Chen? Bella Linger was extremely excited. Shifu is the most powerful, taking down Celestial Realm celestial being. Everstone Chen also made provocative remarks. Do people from your celestial realm all like to be cowardly and hide like turtles, only daring to attack from behind the boundaries without showing up directly? Are you afraid? Jiangjiazhen couldn't listen anymore and angrily rebuked Everstone Chen. Enough! I know you have great hostility towards the celestial realm and celestial beings, but the celestial realm is not just us celestial kings, there are even more powerful beings. If it weren't for the 9 provinces realm being protected by cosmic laws, even stronger celestial beings would not be able to descend to the lower realms casually. How could I let you act so arrogantly here? Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen suddenly realized. Thank you for the reminder. I was wondering why, despite the long-lasting oppression of the Killing Sky celestial realm, no one dared to descend to the lower realms. It turns out it was because of the cosmic laws. Everstone Chen then summoned the celestial path. Looking at the 9 provinces realm, the heavenly immortals enacted this cosmic law of prohibition. He suddenly made a move to directly modify the cosmic laws. First, celestial beings can ignore the suppression of cosmic laws and exert their power in the lower realms freely. Second, the 9 provinces realm does not restrict the celestial beings' celestial power. Third, celestial beings can unleash their peak strength. He looked at the modified cosmic laws, the celestial path, and felt like crying without tears. As long as you are happy, I do not need to worry about my life or death. And Killing Sky and Jiangjiazhen instantly shook his mind. How dare he do such a thing? And the people of Hualong City are also confused, tired, on the brink of destruction. Hurry up. And at this moment, Killing Sky finally understood that Everstone Chen had long wanted to eliminate all celestial beings. I led the Tao Protectors to attack Cloud Prefecture to kill his clone. This was all his scheme aimed at all celestial beings. This Everstone Chen is truly terrifying. And Jiangjiazhen was completely stunned. Madness! How could it be harder to get results than to reach the sky? Just at this moment, Jiangjiazhen suddenly sensed the imprint of the family Jiang Tao Protector. Looking at the back of Silvara Jiang, Jiangjiazhen was shocked. She turned out to be the pride of my family Jiang. I never expected that she had long been lurking around Everstone Chen. Moreover, I sensed the presence of the 9 provinces tripod on her. It seems that Everstone Chen trusts her immensely, never once doubting her. And now, as long as she finds the opportunity to disperse her doppelganger on her own, she will be able to use a technique to send the 9 provinces tripod back to the celestial realm. Although her divine soul will be damaged, at that time, 9 provinces will be the cornerstone of our family Jiang. She should be aware of this. We just need to wait and see when she will disperse her soul. Even Everstone Chen couldn't recognize me at first sight. There's nothing you can do, no matter how smart you are. Suddenly, there was a loud rumble in the sky, and a larger vortex appeared. The people are sweating profusely at this moment. With such a large portal, all the celestial beings from the celestial realm must have descended. However, only one woman emerged from the whirlpool. This person is the head of the Jiang family, Ningran Jiang. She looked down at Everstone Chen and spoke lightly. "You really surprised us." However, only one woman emerged from the whirlpool. This person is Master Jiang from the Jiang family, Ningran Jiang. He looked down at Everstone Chen and said lightly, "You really surprised us." Everstone Chen replied quietly, "Thank you for the compliment. It seems that you are here alone with such a big presence. It looks like some people in the celestial realm have seen through me as well." Ningran Jiang nodded slowly and said, "Yes, so you don't need to be so vigilant and hold back. I want to have a calm chat with you. It's truly impressive how the lower realm has such talented individuals. Besides Zephyr Cloud, you are the second person who has kept us celestial realm's prodigies on edge. As I stepped out of the portal, I originally intended to take you out first, and then bring destruction to the 9 provinces. However, after seeing you, I changed my mind. I have decided to take you in as a disciple of my Jiang family, granting you the position of an inner disciple. I will provide you with many conveniences. For example, the 9 provinces will be yours in the future. We will not attack the 9 provinces again. In addition, we will reopen the ascension passage of the 9 provinces to help you, a cultivator of the 9 provinces, become stronger. Now you just need to agree." However, Everstone Chen raised a middle finger and said, "Don't feed me empty promises. Do you think I'm stupid? I can see your hostility towards me. If you want war, let's have war. I won't fall for this." She didn't fall for Everstone Chen. It's a pity that Ningran Jiang just smiled softly. Everstone Chen believed that arrogance comes with a price. Do you know that the difference between the celestial realm and the lower realm lies in the stars and dust? In the lower realm, no matter how strong one is, they still depend on the realm and domain. Once the realm and domain dissipate, the people in the lower realm will perish as well. With a loud rumble, countless meteorites fell down, pockmarking the earth in an instant. And Everstone Chen furrowed his brow as well. The crazy woman actually wants to destroy 9 provinces. Celestial being is too much of a camper, hiding in the celestial realm for long-range attacks. Everstone Chen is also helpless. Just now, another batch of fireballs fell on the ground. 9 provinces is like a purgatory, with the desperate cries of the people everywhere. And at this moment, the border of Cloud Prefecture. People were surprised to find that the meteor fireball did not attack Cloud Prefecture, so everyone hurried towards Cloud Prefecture. Because staying by the side of the Master of Prefecture is the safest option, while on the other side, Everstone Chen also received a system alert. Please host to address the immediate threat from beyond the domain. Otherwise, the foundation of the Invincible Domain will also be damaged. Everstone Chen slowly raised his head and looked towards the realm outside. Are these celestial beings quite formidable? He cannot contain them without finding the source of the attacks. Although there is no major issue within the Invincible Domain, it is still a big trouble. Silvara Jiang walked up at this time and said, "Husband, if it's not possible, let's take everyone to hide in the mustard seed world. Survival is the most important. We can plan the rest later." Ningran Jiang sneered at Everstone Chen. "We gave you a choice, but you chose to narrow your own path." At that moment, Ningran Jiang suddenly realized that Silvara Jiang was a prodigy of the Jiang family. He hadn't expected her to be lurking beside Everstone Chen. With this revelation, things became much easier to handle. Thinking of this, Ningranjiang felt even more relieved. He continued to taunt. Now, not only will you die, but the entire 9 provinces will also cease to exist. I know you are almost invincible in the lower realm, but if you want to challenge the heavens, you are still too immature. As Ningranjiang's words fell, Everstone Chen immediately disappeared without a trace. When he reappeared, his palm was already pressing down on Ningranjiang's head. With a loud bang, Everstone Chen struck Ningranjiang with a palm, causing him to spit out blood. Although Ningranjiang was captured, he remained defiant. Everstone Chen now has all the celestial treasures of the celestial being aimed at 9 provinces. Its fall is inevitable. No matter how powerful you are, you can't save everyone. Everstone Chen wants to extract more information about the celestial realm celestial being from Ningranjiang, but Ningranjiang refuses to cooperate. Do you think I will descend in person like that stupid pig-killing sky? Do you want to kill me? I have prepared a big gift for you. Ningranjiang's body is starting to decompose. After a dazzling light, Ningranjiang has disappeared without a trace. At the same time, the gates to the upper realm are wide open, and a sinister laughter is heard. Everstone Chen family Jiang arrogantly said, I'm taking away this genius, and thank you for your 9 provinces cauldron. Everstone Chen suddenly wakes up. He turns to look at Silvara Jiang, but Silvara Jiang's body is starting to dissipate, much to Silvara Jiang's horror. Why are so many unfamiliar memories flooding into my mind? Someone is calling out to me. It seems like I don't belong in this world, but I don't want to go back at all. Silvara Jiang looks at Everstone Chen, tears flowing incessantly. After she softly calls out, Husband, even with 1,000 reluctances, she still dissipates into the heavens and the earth. Everstone Chen really messed up this time. The 9 provinces realm and domain are on the verge of collapse. His own wife was also forcefully taken away by the celestial being, only leaving behind a shiny little trinket Everstone Chen picked up. He was immersed in endless regret, while Bella Linger looked very anxious. Sherfu, is your 9 provinces cauldron on her? Then wouldn't it disappear with her now? The celestial realm will soon get the 9 provinces cauldron. Everstone Chen's eyes revealed a hint of killing intent. The matter is not over yet. At the same time, Celestial Realm Xian Wu Celestial Realm. Ningranjiang looked serious. I didn't expect Everstone Chen to be so powerful. No wonder my realm suffered the loss of so many talented individuals. She finished speaking and pushed open the large doors. Although Everstone Chen emerged from 9 provinces, the outcome is already decided and not to be feared. And at this moment in the Tianjiao Great Hall, a group of celestial beings are attacking 9 provinces realm and domain wildly. Look, I shattered that mountain. You're not capable. I have already wiped out several cities. These insane celestial beings have started a killing competition. Just as Ningranjiang came forward, a discordant voice sounded. Master of Family Jiang must be feeling quite embarrassed. The speaker was Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign. He calmly said, I have always said that the ants of the lower realm are not worth recruiting. It's more convenient to just kill them. Ningranjiang coldly snorted. A group of high-level members from the Xian Wu Celestial Realm, including several celestial sovereigns, are using their divine artifacts to suppress a small lower realm. In the end, are you all afraid of Everstone Chen? The celestial beings all sneered in disdain after hearing this. Are we afraid of him? It's laughable. He only dares to hide in the lower realm. If he dares to come up, I will make him regret it. The Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign is also somewhat displeased. Everstone Chen stole the supreme treasure of this sovereign, deserving death. If he had not fallen due to the destruction of the 9 provinces, this sovereign would descend to the mortal realm and crush him to dust. I can see clearly that Everstone Chen modified the 9-fold cosmic laws, which has greatly benefited us. We can go down to the mortal realm anytime to humiliate him. But speaking of which, how should we handle Family Jiang's prodigy and the 9 provinces cauldron? That woman not only betrayed us, but also married Everstone Chen. Master of Family Jiang, are you going to just sit idly by as she brings shame to Xianwu Celestial Realm? Upon hearing this, Ningran Jiang furrowed his brow slightly. This matter has already been reported to Silvara Jiang of the Mystic Secrets Pavilion. She reincarnated in the lower realm and caused a revelation, leading to the failure of the plan to seize the 9 provinces. Naturally, she will be punished. After she wakes up, her soul will be punished by the heavenly thunder, striking her soul's original body 1,000 times. Whether she lives or dies will depend on her fate. At the same time, in a secluded place of the Jiang family, a beautiful woman is sitting cross-legged. A maid used a secret technique to slowly retrieve the 9 provinces cauldron from his body, and then respectfully presented it to Ningran Jiang. Ningran Jiang asked if she had woken up. The maid shook her head and explained that she was forcibly called back without her full soul. Her divine spirit was severely damaged, and she might not wake up for a while. At this moment, the sacred martial immortal sovereign softly spoke. Master of Family Jiang, you've had enough fun. Why not just destroy the 9 provinces cauldron now? Ningran Jiang directly refused, saying, Destroy your head. I have already obtained the 9 provinces cauldron. I can fully absorb the energy of the 9 provinces realm and domain to nourish the descendants of my family Jiang, until the 9 provinces realm and domain completely wither. For Everstone Chen from the lower realm, wouldn't this be a form of torment too? While Ningran Jiang was speaking, he suddenly noticed a slight spiritual energy fluctuation inside the 9 provinces cauldron. Ningran Jiang's face slightly twitched. There is something inside this cauldron. As soon as her words fell, with a bang, the 9 provinces cauldron suddenly exploded. A celestial being was blown a little embarrassed. He cursed angrily. Master of Family Jiang, what are you doing? Just then, a hand reached out and pressed against his forehead. The celestial being was exploded by someone before he could even understand what was happening. At this moment, all celestial beings were shocked. They scolded angrily. Then, they all began to attack the mist using divine artifacts. But the person had already flown to the mystic light mirror, and with a loud bang, the mystic light mirror was shattered by a huge beam of light. The sacred martial immortal sovereign exclaimed in anger, You? How dare you turn my heavenly pride hall into such a mess? However, in the midst of the mist, a majestic figure appeared. Turtle grandsons, what are you up to? Play with me as well. Ningran Jiang was shocked to hear this voice. Are you Everstone Chen? The oppressive aura. You are actually the celestial emperor. Heaven did not give birth to me, Everstone Chen, the 9 provinces eternal like a long night. After he exchanged 100 million domain value for a celestial emperor avatar, Everstone Chen has become completely invincible. I will definitely repay all of your actions in 9 provinces. An upper realm celestial being is dumbfounded at this moment. Is this his true strength? Is Everstone Chen's wild smile very rare? Just a mere celestial emperor. As long as I want, even if it's the master of celestial realm, I can do whatever I want. The celestial being couldn't bear the humiliation and angrily rebuked. Shut up! You are just a fool from the lower realm, not worthy to mention the name of Master of Domain. Everyone in the celestial family, don't panic. With so many strong individuals among us, should we be afraid of him? As soon as this celestial being's words fell, Everstone Chen flashed to his front and grabbed his throat. You better not be afraid. I ask you, what does the lower realm mean to you? Think carefully before answering. Answer incorrectly, and I will destroy this celestial realm. This celestial being is also honest, even though he is trembling in fear. He truthfully informs us that the 9 provinces and other realms and domains are the source of our advancing energy, just like livestock. If they resist, they will be severely suppressed and then slaughtered. Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen nodded and replied, Well said. Don't answer next time. He then kicked the head of this celestial being. And then Everstone Chen looked coldly at the other celestial beings. I am really curious. Where does your sense of superiority come from? The palace here is not as big as the Ascended Mountain. The fruits of the celestial tree are also useless, otherwise your people wouldn't come to me to ask for fruits. A group of seemingly lofty celestial beings actually live in such a place, believing themselves to be the best in the world. In reality, they are nothing but hot air. Don't believe me? You all are itching to take me down now, but because I am one stage higher than you, you dare not lay a hand on me. What a bunch of rubbish. Let them perish together with the celestial realm. I can't bear it anymore. This celestial being roared with anger. He waved the celestial aura and attacked Everstone Chen, who just lightly dodged. He then caught his wrist. He exerted a little force, and the celestial being screamed in pain. At this moment, his meridians were all broken. He was lying on the ground unconscious. The rest of the celestial beings also roared as they charged towards Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen caught the celestial being's dog-beating stick. And then, he suddenly swung it. The celestial being spat out blood. Just a few seconds. The ground was filled with the bodies of celestial beings. Everstone Chen also harvested a large wave of domain value as a result. Looking at the devil like Everstone Chen, the remaining celestial being walked over. They knew Everstone Chen wouldn't let them off, so they quickly communicated with each other to go and fetch the patriarch to this place, in order to stall for time until the patriarch arrived. Some celestial beings actually set their sights on Silvara Jiang. Charge. As long as they capture Silvara Jiang, Everstone Chen is doomed for sure. However, before they could approach Silvara Jiang, beams of golden light pierced through their bodies like sharp swords. I thought you guys might have some courage to come challenge me in a decisive battle. I didn't expect trash to be just trash, only capable of thinking of despicable methods. Ningran Jiang looked at the gradually dissolving celestial beings. Sweat beads popped out on her forehead as she inwardly cursed. A group of fools! You blatantly target Silvara, of course, you will be killed by Everstone Chen. Fortunately, Family Jiang has the skills and technique to firmly control Silvara Jiang's divine soul in my hands. In a critical moment, it can be used to threaten Everstone Chen. Ningran Jiang had just made up her mind when Everstone Chen suddenly grabbed her by the throat. Master of Family Jiang, is this your true self this time? This is the most satisfying scene I have ever seen. Everstone Chen dismantled the xianxia realm and domain. Just now, Everstone Chen transformed into a demon and caught Ningran Jiang. He threatened me that I know Silvara is the pride of your family Jiang. You must have a way to control her. So, from this moment on, if Silvara is harmed in the least, I will return it 100-fold to you, Master of Family Jiang. You must protect Silvara. After Everstone Chen finished speaking, a loud thunder echoed from the distant sky. Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign bathed in the thunder tribulation and shouted with all his might. Everstone Chen, you have gone too far. I will make you pay for it. The celestial beings were overjoyed to see the situation. Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign was forcefully crossing the thunder tribulation. As long as he breaks through to the Celestial Emperor stage, he stands a chance to defeat Everstone Chen. After all, he has a killer move that even the Celestial Emperors have to retreat when used at its peak. And Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign did not disappoint everyone, successfully entering the Celestial Emperor stage. Just saw the Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign eagerly summoning the Sacred Martial Celestial Sword. With a cold snort, he vowed to settle the score with Everstone Chen for stealing the sword today. I will make you regret coming into this world, Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign said with a fierce expression. He controlled the huge celestial sword and suddenly stabbed it towards Everstone Chen, who was not afraid at all. He stood tall and majestic, seemingly intending to use his body to resist this sharp sword. With a thunderous roar, living up to the title of Sacred Martial Immortal Sovereign, the strongest attack of the celestial sword pierced through realm after realm, its power undiminished in the slightest. Some celestial beings, fearing the repercussions, hurriedly fled as not to get caught in the chaos. At this moment, inside the staring hall, a celestial being stumbled into the patriarch. Not good. People from the lower realm of the 9 provinces are coming to attack. A celestial emperor asked in confusion. Is it the 9 provinces that sent a message some time ago? After receiving a positive answer, he expressed slight dissatisfaction. First, it was Zephyr Cloud, and now this. These weeds should be removed as soon as possible. Another celestial emperor agreed. That's right. From what I see, this person holds deep resentment. We should mobilize everyone to kill him as soon as possible. The bald celestial emperor spoke lightly. Don't make a fuss. The sacred martial immortal sovereign in the Tianju Palace will surely be killed sooner or later. The second elder shook his head. I sense that many celestial sovereigns have fallen. This person named Everstone Chen is from the lower realm 9 provinces. He must have found a loophole to enter the celestial realm to seek revenge. The fifth elder slowly spoke. Do we fight fire with fire? If the Tianju Palace is damaged, we will no longer be able to seize the realm and domain of the lower realm. If we continue to let Everstone Chen cause trouble, it may end up like the 9 provinces with widespread suffering. Boss, we have no choice but to engage in this battle. The Grand Elder slowly opened his eyes, revealing crimson-red pupils. We all know that the war has begun since the moment he ascended. Although he is just one person, the Everstone Chen and the celestial realm celestial being have completely broken ties, reaching a point of no return. Just now, the 2 elders issued a kill order. All high-ranking celestial beings of the Xianwu celestial realm must immediately gather at the Tianjiao Hall to hunt down the invader Everstone Chen. This person is cunning and vicious, having slaughtered thousands of our Tianji residents, and is intent on destroying our celestial realm. To protect our celestial realm, a decree has been issued for all high-ranking celestial beings of the celestial realm. Hunt down Everstone Chen, the beheader. I will take in his disciples, and reward them with the celestial rank spiritual herb, nurturing them to become emperors with all my efforts. After this order was issued, residents of the celestial realm hurried towards the heavenly arrogance palace, fearing to miss this epic-making battle. The first celestial being to appear in the heavenly arrogance palace was the battle maniac, Manhwa celestial sovereign. As the supreme commander of the Royal High Guard, it is said that he has never been defeated in cultivation to this day. He himself talks big, saying that he is looking forward to slaying such cunning and evil characters. How much merit can be counted for this? In addition, Family Mo's celestial being has also arrived. Family Mo is adept at using the celestial aura mechanism to either kill or injure their opponents. Their strength should not be underestimated. In addition, even the Yogwai race has joined in. Several ninefold heaven phoenixes and the 9 trails killing star have made a dazzling appearance. The Tang family and the Gu family have also sent out experts. Even those reclusive powerhouses have come out at this moment. A golden scroll is floating in the sky, and a plain-looking celestial being has arrived. He is holding a gigantic immortal brush, writing and drawing on the golden scroll. The residents of the celestial realm are greatly surprised. The longevity celestial sovereign has also arrived. Of course, he is originally a celestial being from the Xianwu celestial realm specialized in recording history. As long as there are changes in the Xianwu celestial realm, he will faithfully record them. It is considered an honor for that lower realm kid to be included in our Xianwu historical records. While the residents of the celestial realm are discussing this, the longevity celestial sovereign took a few bounces and arrived at the end of the golden scroll. With a flick of his brush, he began to write. In the year 250 of the Xianwu calendar, the bandits from the 9 provinces invaded the celestial realm of Xianwu and caused chaos. Lao became furious and gathered all his forces to attack the bandits. The celestial family almost emptied their treasury to send troops, but there was an exception. In this great battle, the Jiang family withdrew. The Jiang family truly lacks foresight. They even gave up such a historic opportunity. After this incident, the Jiang family is destined to decline. As for me, longevity, it is different. I have been recording the legendary deeds of the celestial realm throughout my life, often receiving honors. This great battle is no exception. It was indeed the Jiang family who inexplicably withdrew and allowed themselves to be infected with a disease of retreat from a sure victory. The Jiang family is truly foolish. Warriors, this is a great opportunity to make history. You must seize it well. With a wave of the longevity celestial sovereign's hand, the celestial soldiers also angrily voiced out in unison. The pre-war atmosphere of passion was ignited at this moment. Longevity shouted, "Next, let's stand here together. Let's witness together Xianwu's most glorious moment in history." Everstone Chen has fought this battle fiercely, and the domain value has skyrocketed to over 100 billion. Just now, with a round of brainwashing poison chicken soup by Longevity Celestial Sovereign, warships all sailed into the temple of the proud heavens one after another. Everstone Chen was now surrounded by the war generals. But he remained calm as all the high-ranking celestial beings from the celestial realm were already gathered. With a wave of Everstone Chen's dog-beating stick, countless domain values were effortlessly collected into his pocket. Some people cursed angrily. "Damn it! Everstone Chen, you have no sportsmanship. Labor didn't even set up their formation properly, and you attacked. Faced with such a greeting." Everstone Chen also raised a middle finger. Newmanhwa Celestial Sovereign roared in anger and swung two axes. Everstone Chen dodged quickly, pretending to be defeated. This made all the celestial beings present excited, chasing after Everstone Chen one after another. And the Longevity Celestial Sovereign quickly recorded the scene of Everstone Chen fleeing in a sorry state. The 9 provinces scoundrel was chased away like a dog, looking extremely ridiculous. The big shots in the celestial realm just hummed lightly. The passage between the upper and lower realms has been closed. No matter how arrogant he is, he cannot escape. Indeed, this is just the struggle of ants before their death. We don't need to take such low-level provocations to heart. Obviously, everyone thinks Everstone Chen is doomed. With a loud explosion, everyone was dumbfounded. Our celestial aura technique storage warehouse was actually blown up. It must be Everstone Chen, that rogue, using diversion tactics. He took the opportunity when all the high-ranking celestial beings gathered at the Tianjiu Hall, and then he went to the unguarded storage warehouse. This kid's intentions go beyond just this. He even wants to destroy the lifeblood of the celestial realm. The thought of this made the big shots in the celestial realm break out in a cold sweat. He immediately transmitted a message. "Everyone, disperse and act now. Go to the Great Immortal Vault and kill Everstone Chen in the vicinity." But it's too late. Everstone Chen has already bombed several Immortals' vaults. Countless celestial auras, celestial herbs, and techniques have been destroyed in the flames of war. Longevity Celestial Sovereign, filled with anger and sorrow, wrote down the names of the 9 provinces' traitors. These villains are cunning and sly, taking advantage of this opportunity to destroy the Immortals' vaults and ruin our Xianwu heritage. Fortunately, the wise and valiant elders changed their strategy in time and ordered people to lay ambushes around the Immortals' vaults. The royal guards led by Zhonghua Celestial Sovereign have surrounded them. The cultivation levels of the royal guards are all above Celestial Lord, with strength comparable to Celestial Emperor 9 provinces. The traitorous thief Longevity Celestial Sovereign will have no way to retreat. However, the next moment, he was dumbfounded. Everstone Chen unexpectedly mistakenly killed an unarmed girl. What exactly happened? Just now, Everstone Chen was surrounded by the guards led by Newmanhwa Immortal Sovereign, only to see Everstone Chen take a deep breath and gather celestial aura at the tip of his left finger. Then he suddenly swung, and the enhanced version of Solar Finger swept through like a laser, cutting the guards in half one after another. Everstone Chen also harvested a wave of domain value. And below, a brother is leading his sister running around on the battlefield. Although the scattered bodies of the Forbidden Army have made them fearful, they are still very excited. The fighting is too intense. Let's go over there and take a look. But just as they were running forward, a Forbidden Army corpse hit the sister squarely. And up in the sky, Longevity Celestial Sovereign was dumbfounded. How could this be possible? The Royal Guard army was completely wiped out with just one showdown. His two handsome disciples behind him also tremblingly asked, "Master, should we record this down?" Longevity Celestial Sovereign, although a member of the Xianwu Celestial Realm, can be considered relatively upright. He immediately picked up the immortal pen and told me to remember that no matter what happens, I must truthfully record it because it is our duty. Although knowing that this is a disgrace to the Xianwu Celestial Realm, the Longevity Celestial Sovereign still wrote it down with gritted teeth. The Royal Guards are facing off against the thieves. After being completely wiped out, write this down. Longevity Celestial Sovereign is full of anger. Without the Royal Guards, along with the other major clans and members of the Yogwai race, I refuse to believe that they cannot kill a single thief. Family Mo's battleships are firing in unison. Bullets rain down on Everstone Chen. At the same time, the nine-tailed fox of the Yogwai race quietly circled behind Everstone Chen, preparing to deliver a fatal blow. With a deafening roar, a massive explosion occurred in this location as flames shot into the sky. The Longevity Celestial Sovereign joyfully noted down the events of the Xianwu's 250th year under the coordination of the nine-tailed fox and the artillery shells. Under the joint siege of the Mo family and the Yogwai race, the Nine Provinces scoundrel was completely defeated. In this battle, the Xianwu Celestial Realm achieved a complete victory. However, before the Longevity Celestial Sovereign could even be happy for a second, a stick shot straight into the sky. The stick then suddenly spun around, destroying all of the Mo family warships. The stick's power was so strong that it slammed directly into a continent. But unexpectedly, the continent also exploded. The system reminded it this time. The host has acquired too much domain value, and is currently being calculated. Please wait a moment. Everstone Chen's strike alone killed at least tens of thousands of celestial beings. Longevity Celestial Sovereign could not laugh at all. He was so shocked that the pen in his hand dropped. While Everstone Chen slowly landed below, a young man not far away glared at Everstone Chen angrily. "You intruder, murderer!" Everstone Chen was confused. How could there be children here? In fact, these children were just a brother and sister who had come to watch the commotion. After the sister was hit and killed by the Imperial Guard's body, the brother blamed everything on Everstone Chen. Will Everstone Chen save his sister? Take a break first, and subscribe to the channel, everyone. Alright, let's continue. Everstone Chen finally encountered an opponent. He was besieged by 5 celestial emperors. Just as Everstone Chen was about to kill ruthlessly, 5 terrifying auras swept over. Everstone Chen furrowed his brow. You old folks finally decided to show up. Following that, Everstone Chen disappeared in a flash at the original spot. Because the next second, this place was attacked by a joint strike from the Celestial Emperors. The 5 Celestial Emperors are high above. They intercepted Everstone Chen's path. Everstone Chen, you trampled the Celestial Realm and massacred the Celestial family. Your crimes are heinous and deserve 1,000 deaths by hanging. However, it is not enough to calm the full anger in my heart. The Longevity Celestial Sovereign saw a reversal in this situation, and was extremely pleased. How can his mere courage shake heaven and earth? I will record this historic scene. Commoners from the Celestial Realm meet the 5 elders in person. Everyone is also extremely excited. Elder, please kill Everstone Chen quickly. And the 5 elders in the sky are also gearing up. 9 provinces people, you are the first person in tens of thousands of years who has forced us to take action. I advise you to think carefully now about what kind of death you want. Everstone Chen used the dog-beating stick to scratch his back lightly and said, So much nonsense. If you want to make a move, do it quickly. I still have things to do. Upon hearing this, Snake Demonis became very excited. If you are so eager to die, I will fulfill your wish. Immediately, a thunderous roar long rushed towards Everstone Chen. The people were all frightened by this terrifying pressure, trembling in fear because she was too powerful. Just a breath from her could tear a person apart. Everstone Chen also did not dare to take it lightly, quickly adjusting celestial power to rapidly restore to full combat strength. And then Everstone Chen rushed towards her. Its speed made the snake demoness couldn't help but praise. However, Everstone Chen feinted a shot at Thunder Long. The next second, he appeared in front of the 5 Celestial Emperors astonishingly. The Celestial Emperors were shocked to find out that it was the body shift technique. Stooping brat. No matter how you attack, I can resolve your attack at the first time. Your purpose is to destroy the celestial realm, right? I won't let you, the dog, have your way. You will only be tormented to death by us. The Celestial Emperors immediately launched their strongest combat skills against Everstone Chen. Everstone Chen was unable to defend against it. He was struck by a Celestial Emperor's combat skill and had his movements restricted. Everstone Chen was gathering strength to break free from this endless restraint. Snake Demoness unleashed a thunderous strike to kill this deity. All of us viewers are aware that the one causing havoc in the celestial realm is just a clone of Everstone Chen. But when those high and mighty celestial beings find out about this fact, what will their reaction be? Just now, Snake Demoness launched a deadly attack on Everstone Chen. Critical moment. Everstone Chen broke free from the constraints and easily dodged away. Then Everstone Chen countered with a backhand strike. He landed a heavy blow on the back of the Snake Demoness. With a loud rumble, the Snake Demoness smashed a big hole into the ground. At that moment, Everstone Chen suddenly felt a surge of murderous intent directed towards him. He quickly used the dog-beating stick to block this wave of spiritual energy attacks. At this moment, Grand Elder is like a war god. He is using his celestial skills desperately. Shuzi, our determination to protect the celestial family, which is guarded by millions, is something you cannot compare to. In terms of strength, the 5 emperors once joined forces to kill a pinnacle expert. You act against the celestial realm only out of the useless hatred in your heart. We can seek revenge for grievances, but what right do you have? Go die. The water column formed by the celestial power hits Everstone Chen. The celestial emperors look at the massive explosion happening beneath their feet. The Grand Elder snorted lightly. The battle is already decided, we have won. He then turned slowly and said, Third brother, come with me later. We will completely destroy the lower realm and put an end to this mess in the 9 provinces. Elder 3 nodded and said, Without the Everstone Chen, the 9 provinces can be destroyed in an instant. But wait, that kid surprisingly hasn't died yet. Only saw Everstone Chen slowly standing up from the dust. He carried the dog-beating stick on his shoulder and said lightly, My enlightenment is not something for you to discuss. Grand Elder's forehead oozed a hint of cold sweat. Even though that blow just now couldn't kill Everstone Chen, it was enough to seriously injure him. However, he emerged unscathed. This Everstone Chen is truly terrifying. Shortly thereafter, several people started a new round of fighting. And not far away, Ni Granjiang watched as Everstone Chen held out for so long under the combined assault of the 5 elders. She was a little puzzled for a moment. In theory, with Everstone Chen's strength, why would he seek his own death by causing chaos in the celestial realm? Jade Zhen, you have dealt with Everstone Chen before. Can you tell me what kind of person he is, and what he's up to? Jade Zhen sighed and said, Everstone Chen, the master of family, is incredibly powerful and unfathomable. This time, he is truly touched to the core in the celestial realm. Ni Granjiang is completely confused. What bottom line? He could have easily taken Silvery away. But as you said, he wants to retaliate 1,000-fold or 100-fold. The heritage of the celestial realm is far greater than that of the lower realm. He cannot shake the foundation of the celestial realm at all. What's more, he is about to be subdued by 5 elders. Jiang Jadezin whispered, Master of the family, this is a clone of Everstone Chen. His original body is still in 9 provinces. Upon hearing this, Ni Granjiang's hand trembled. Her pupils were full of shock. Everstone Chen's mere clone possesses the power of a celestial emperor. His goal from the beginning was not just Silveray, but the entire celestial realm. The magnificent celestial emperor is willing to perish with Everstone Chen in order to eliminate him. Unfortunately, that was just a clone. Just now, Everstone Chen is like a pillar supporting the heavens. He directly pierced the chest of a celestial emperor. At the same time, 150 million domain value also went into the pocket. Upon seeing this scene, the four elders were completely shocked. My second brother, Everstone Chen, the emperor wants you to be buried with him. The fourth elder quickly embraced Everstone Chen. He was actually going to self-destruct and go to his demise with Everstone Chen. With a loud explosion sound, the sky darkened at once. Even the air became violent. The shockwave produced by the explosion ripped apart several continents. Several people looked at the mess beneath their feet. Grand Elder's heart raced as he said, "Thank goodness we dodged quickly, otherwise we would have been affected too, and it would have been difficult to keep ourselves safe." And the snake demoness surprisingly did not die. She saw a figure falling from the sky and quickly caught it. Surprisingly, it was fourth brother. I was hit by Everstone Chen's divine soul and nearly perished. Fourth brother detonated the celestial core and exchanged blows with Everstone Chen. The battle was so fierce. The people of the celestial realm are also praying fervently, begging for you, this despicable ant, to die for sure. And Everstone Chen had half of his body blown off. He finally couldn't bear it and fell down. Upon seeing this, the people of the celestial realm danced with joy. It is indeed worthy of Elder to have finally taken him down. And the longevity celestial sovereign was also so excited that tears almost fell down. The 5 elders joined forces to kill the intruders from the lower realm 9 provinces, achieving a complete victory in this battle. We must all remember this. At this moment, the Grand Elder landed slowly. Although Everstone Chen has the strength of a celestial emperor, he does not have much practical combat experience. Old 4 did very well this time. I can also use the reincarnation technique once. I will resurrect you. On the other side, Everstone Chen's body was surrounded by celestial beings. Let's dismember these insects, and then hang them in the most prominent place in the lower realm. Let's see who will dare to rebel in the future. Just as they were about to take action, Grand Elder suddenly sensed a trace of breath that made his heart palpitate. Just saw Everstone Chen's body suddenly emit a yellow talisman, followed by a golden light shooting out from the talisman. The power is strong. It keeps ordinary celestial beings at bay. The Grand Elder felt a sense of unease. Quickly destroy that talisman for me. However, it's too late. Everstone Chen, bathed in golden light, wearing a suit of armor, walked out from the thunder. Tremble freely, you ants. The celestial emperors' faces changed color when they saw the situation. This is impossible. We have already killed him. The third elder trembled as he spoke. Could it be that we killed his clone? And the longevity celestial sovereign, who was writing furiously, was also shocked and even dropped his pen. Everstone Chen is alive again. It's chaos. Everything is in chaos. My history books got it wrong too. The celestial realm and celestial being are both unbelievable. Not only did he survive, but he also became even stronger than before. Could it be that he has already reached the realm master stage? And Everstone Chen did not lay a hand on this group of already terrified people. He calmly waited for me to deal with that matter before coming to clean you up. Immediately he rushed towards the sky. Grand Elder realized and thought, "Not good, he is going to the celestial court. Quick, stop him." However, Everstone Chen has arrived at celestial court. He looked at the huge celestial tree in front of him. Everstone Chen murmured to himself, "I have been causing destruction everywhere, but still can't find the exact core point of the celestial realm. The celestial power emanating from these pillars is concealed, thanks to those old guys. The vibrations from numerous battles have made me realize that this tree before me is the lifeblood of the Xianwu celestial realm. The celestial emperors behind also rushed over. Everstone Chen, stop! If the celestial techniques destroy the celestial realm, both the upper and lower realms will be doomed. Everstone Chen slowly turned around. Don't obstruct me. Then he struck, causing several celestial emperors to be seriously injured. The Grand Elder felt the terrifying power of the attack, his face instantly turning pale with despair. He had truly reached the Realm Master stage. It was all over now. And Everstone Chen transformed into the Hell Envoy, sternly declaring the celestial realm's view of the lower realm as insignificant as ants, wantonly tormenting and disregarding human lives. Those beyond the control of the lower realm shall be dealt with by me. As he struck down with a single palm, the celestial realm's cosmic laws shattered into countless pieces. Everstone Chen roared. Without the lower realm, what use is this celestial realm to me? Do you dare to believe it? Everstone Chen Zephyr Cloud can actually be so handsome. Just now, Everstone Chen punched through something that supported the celestial realm. The celestial realm completely collapsed at this moment, and all the continents fell downwards. Those celestial beings, who are usually high and mighty, are also panicking now. Help me. I don't want to fall back to the lower realm, that awful place. The Longevity Celestial Sovereign is sitting paralyzed on top of a scroll. He muttered to himself in distress. Impossible? This is impossible. A tear actually rolled down. He then took out a brush as if in a trance. He must record down such a big event right away. Unfortunately, he had not yet started writing when a big stone from the mainland hit the book scroll and fell straight down. Grand Elder was so furious that he was shaking all over. He pointed at Everstone Chen and cursed loudly. In tens of thousands of years, no enemy has ever harmed the celestial realm in the slightest. But today, young man, do you know what a heinous crime you have committed? Everstone Chen smiled faintly. Am I guilty? When you cruelly torment the mortals and treat the lower realm as mere weeds, did you ever think that one day you would face this? Now you still have the nerve to accuse me, Everstone Chen, who instantly exudes unprecedented momentum. The three celestial emperors were suppressed by this overwhelming power. How is this possible? He actually had such profound celestial power. Grand Elder suddenly realized that his target has always been the World Tree. Just now, he was just pretending to be weak to lure us into revealing our location. Everstone Chen gathered the celestial power in the sky into a fireball. He looks extremely excited. It turns out that even the lofty celestial beings can be afraid. Feel this fear well. Your lives end here. Everstone Chen kicked suddenly. The fireball grazed past Snake Demoness, but the other celestial emperor wasn't so lucky, turned into ashes. Seeing this, Snake Demoness broke out in a cold sweat on her forehead. Luckily, it didn't hit me. But the next second, he was kicked in half by Everstone Chen. Watching as the Snake Demoness floated in front of him with half of her body, Grand Elder was uncontrollably angry. Everstone Chen, do you think you can get away unscathed after doing these things? Once I awaken the Master of the Realm, you will be finished. Grand Elder fled into the distance. And Everstone Chen killed 2 celestial emperors and gained 3 billion domain value. He slowly raised his right hand. A huge fireball instantly formed. Want to run? Too late. Everstone Chen threw the fireball out. Grand Elder was about to catch up, and Grand Elder also showed a look of despair. On the other side is Rainbow Garment Celestial Realm next to Xianwu Celestial Realm. An old man wearing a straw hat looks at the sky filled with fireballs and murmurs to himself. The Xianwu Celestial Realm has actually fallen. Could it be the doing of that kid? If other celestial realms notice the severity of the situation, they will definitely attack the lower realm through the Rainbow Garment Celestial Realm's formation. We must quicken the pace to seal the teleportation array. In that case, the power sealed for thousands of years is finally going to come in handy. That's right. This person is Zephyr Cloud. At this moment, he is like a war god. He raised his hand, and shattered a golden tower. Watching him striding towards the interior, the guards dared not approach. Why? He is clearly just a mortal but possesses the power of the Master of the Realm. And at this moment, the Xianwu Celestial Realm Grand Elder is about to be hit by a fireball. Suddenly someone intercepted the fireball. Just then, he gently flicked his hand. The fireball is heading towards Everstone Chen. Even more terrifyingly, the fireball's power has increased. Wherever it goes, there is only devastation. Seeing this, Everstone Chen furrowed his brow. And Grand Elder was overjoyed. Master of Realm, you have finally emerged from seclusion. The man with an imposing presence walked over slowly. I closed myself off for 3,000 years, leaving all the affairs in the Celestial Realm to you, yet you allowed the Celestial Realm to fall. You all really disappointed me. He lightly pressed down on the head of the Grand Elder. He exerted a little force, and flames spewed from his nose and mouth. Grand Elder did not even utter a scream before being burned to death by this unquenchable immortal fire. And in Master of Realm's other hand, he was holding the severed head of Everstone Chen's other clone. Everstone Chen saw this terrifying person and expected a fierce battle to follow. But with his main body still intact, I can use my clones to wear him down endlessly. However, the Master of Realm picked up that head. I know what you're thinking. You want to use your clones to delay me, right? Stop daydreaming. I am a god. Pick up your head now, and kneel before me. On the other side, Zephyr Cloud has already arrived at the core area of the Rainbow Garment Celestial Realm Transmission Formation. The aura just now should be when that kid faced off with the Master of the Realm. We need to act quickly, but it's too quiet here. With that kid causing such a commotion, shouldn't there be any reaction from the other celestial realms? When Zephyr Cloud was in doubt, a dark shadow suddenly appeared behind him. Who? Zephyr Cloud instinctively launched an attack. However, the person did not fight back. However, when he got a clear look at the person's face, Zephyr Cloud was shocked. Is it possible that the Master of Realm from Rainbow Garment Celestial Realm had already been assassinated before? Who could have silently killed the Master of Realm? Zephyr Cloud turned over the body of the Master of Rainbow Garment Celestial Realm. Suddenly he found that his body had been emptied by someone. This method of death suddenly made Zephyr Cloud think of one person. He secretly thought it was not good. He immediately flew towards the Domain Realm. In the Blue Long Celestial Realm, the Master of the Realm has passed away. Sweat beads have started to emerge on Zephyr Cloud's forehead. They were all dug empty of their bodies and died. But if it wasn't him with that breath just now, then who would it be? At this moment, Everstone Chen is facing his first formidable opponent in his life. He not only remains calm, but also raises his middle finger. Do you want to be beaten to death by me as well? Celestial Realm Strongest versus Lower Realm Strongest. Who will come out on top in the end? Just now, Xianwu Celestial Realm Master of Realm is so arrogant that he made Everstone Chen kneel down before him. And Everstone Chen simply smiled faintly. I only kneel before the dead in this lifetime. Countless fierce attacks instantly struck towards the Master of Realm. However, the Master of Realm casually pointed out a Dharma wheel and easily blocked the attacks. Let's skip the probing and show your full capabilities. Seeing this, Everstone Chen frowned slightly. Although he is also at the Realm Master stage, his strength far exceeds this avatar. To win, he probably needs to rely on the Invincible Domain. After making up his mind, Everstone Chen immediately asked the system when Xianwu Celestial Realm could be adjusted to include the Invincible Domain of the lower realm. The system calculated based on the falling speed that there are still 10 minutes left. Everstone Chen nodded. Okay, I will play with him for 10 minutes, and when we get to the Invincible Domain, I will teach him how to be a person. With a loud boom, Everstone Chen instantly moved in front of him. The sandbag-sized fist hit Master of Realm's face. Watching Master of Realm flying horizontally, Everstone Chen did not give him a chance to react at all. He took the opportunity to counterattack. The two faced each other with fists clenched, both exerting all their strength. Master of Realms snorted lightly. "There's a world of difference between you and me. Your resistance is all in vain, but I am quite satisfied with your body and celestial power." Everstone Chen scoffed. "Is a little bit of power of celestial power all you have to show off with?" I only heard rumbling noises. At this moment, the people of Lower Realm 9 provinces are all very frightened, because the sky has actually collapsed. Looking at countless firestones falling down, Bella Linger furrowed her brows, and Luna White, her sister, now from the Ascendant Mountain to the Cloud Prefecture outside of the state, have all been destroyed. The Master's clone is in the Celestial Realm, and we don't know what's going on. Quickly take the Master's main body into the space of Summer Ring to hide. Once these things fall down, the entire 9 provinces will face doomsday. The system reminds that the xianxia Celestial Realm is about to fall into the Invincible Domain. There is only 1 second left, and Everstone Chen is already sweating profusely. Ah! Such a long battle, and that guy is completely unscathed. Maybe it's more interesting this way. My combat experience is getting honed. And Master of Realm looks down on Everstone Chen, unable to see that your avatar is quite resilient. But having celestial power alone is not enough to contend with us. How can a lowly commoner defeat a god? Your only fate is a road to death. Do you believe it? The mighty xianxia Celestial Realm Master of Realm is actually just a clone. Just now, Master of Realm formed hand seals. In an instant, countless strands of sword chi crisscrossed. Everstone Chen crossed his arms in a cruciform stance, striving to resist wave after wave of sword chi. Finally, he couldn't hold on any longer. His body gradually fell down. Realm Master Xianxia reached out his palm. With a loud bang, he heavily slapped Everstone Chen's chest. Everstone Chen's mouth was bleeding, with a hint of a smile. "Perhaps you are invincible in the sky, but now you are in my territory." Everstone Chen instantly exerted force. He completely rebounded the attack power of Master of Realm. At this time, the system voice sounded as well, informing the host that the split body has entered the domain range. "I am also very angry. It doesn't matter if he is a god or a saint, I will smash him." Xianxia, the Celestial Realm Master of Realm, has not reacted yet. A hand pressed down on his forehead. Master of Realm's pupils were full of shock. How is this possible? Everstone Chen's gaze was cold and fierce. "Who do you think you are? Go die for me." Master of Realm wanted to resist a bit, but Everstone Chen is invincible within the domain. A huge white light flashed by. The Master of Realm lost all divine form, with only the torso floating in the air. Everstone Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, his avatar could harness the power of the domain just this once, otherwise, he really wouldn't be a match for him. However, just at this moment, the situation suddenly changed. A hand actually extended out from Master of Realm's mouth. Everstone Chen was also a bit confused. Could this guy possibly be resurrected? However, when he saw this person clearly, Everstone Chen was greatly surprised. Because this is a monster with a long head and special horns, but a human body and a snake tail. He looked at this person with hostile eyes. Everstone Chen is also on high alert, not daring to drop his guard in the slightest. However, that pitch-black thing unexpectedly drilled into his mouth on its own. Everstone Chen wanted to stop it but couldn't. Closing his senses was also ineffective. At this moment, Everstone Chen's body has been completely filled with black energy, and his body is also being corroded at this moment. There is only this glamorous woman left in the sky. Everstone Chen's main body suddenly opened his eyes. He slowly touched his chest and sat up. What's going on? I was actually taken down in an instant. Is that the true form of the Master of the Realm? No, she doesn't seem like someone from the Celestial Realm. But where does she actually come from? The glamorous woman looked at the 9 provinces full of scars, and she couldn't bring herself to take another step forward. Because at the moment when the celestial realm entered the 9 provinces, Everstone Chen's clone suddenly erupted with an inexplicable power, appearing to be some sort of cosmic laws. If she had not timely exited the body just now, I'm afraid the outcome would have been uncertain. However, the outcome is now set. Celestial Realm. The arrival of my heavenly demon race has also become a certainty. Today is the end. Enjoy your final moments. When my clan descends, you ants will have only one choice. Either submit or... Young man, we'll meet again. Everstone Chen looked at her with a calm expression. At this moment, the celestial realm has completely fallen into the 9 provinces. No more threats in sight. Everstone Chen has released the people from the ring of Mount Sumeru. Everstone Chen is contemplating the woman's origin. Bella Linger and Luna White rushed up. Bella Linger softly asked, "Shifu, is this how you let Celestial Realm get away with causing us such misery?" Everstone Chen said, "Don't pursue an enemy to the end." In reality, that woman took out my clone with just one blow. Her strength should not be underestimated. To deal with her, all you need to do is to use the earned domain value to expand. Since just now, I have a vague feeling that there is an even more powerful presence in the tower than that woman. Instead of forcefully attacking and alerting them, it's better to first figure out the whole story, then use the Invincible Domain to cover the tall tower and solve them all at once. When Everstone Chen is indulging in lust. With a loud bang, a beam of light descends from the sky. Everstone Chen looked serious. He thought another master of realm-level celestial being had come knocking at the door again. But when that person emerged from the dust, "You've caused quite a lot of trouble this time, kid." Everstone Chen is overjoyed. "Where have you been, old man? I've had a hard time looking for you." When the palms of the 2 people are about to strike each other, suddenly, both shout loudly at the same time. Zephyr Cloud proudly said, "You're welcome." But then his expression changed. "I know you have many questions, but put them aside for now. This time, the enemy we are facing is formidable. They are even more terrifying than the celestial realm. If I am not mistaken, they come from the eternal ancient continent." Several people were confused. Zephyr Cloud continued to say, "At the beginning of chaos, the eternal ancient continent emerged on that ancient land, giving birth to countless races. The heavenly demon race is one of them. In order to compete for resources, the various races fought each other for millions of years, but none emerged victorious. And in the midst of this long conquest, a small group grew tired of war. They joined forces to break through the dimensional barrier and escape to the realm and domain where we are now. These people are the first-generation masters of the celestial realm. But as time passed, all the immortals forgot their original intention for coming to this place, and began to plunder resources from the lower realm. And I was once one of them, with a violent and bloodthirsty desire for conquest driving my existence. Until one time, during the conquest of the lower realm, my blood inadvertently dripped onto the divine artifact of a certain master of the lower realm. Everstone Chen finally met Shifu Zephyr Cloud. And Zephyr Cloud solemnly told Everstone Chen, "We are about to face a stronger enemy. They are bloodthirsty and aggressive, coming from the eternal ancient continent. And all this I have learned through this divine artifact. The divine artifact showed me the invasion of the eternal ancient continent. Under the ravages of countless immortal demons, both the celestial realm and the lower realm will face destruction. Later I learned that the divine artifact is one of the original divine artifacts brought to this domain by the eternal ancient continent. According to my investigation, the more frequently the people from the celestial realm engage in battles, the more our ancient bloodlines within our bodies will awaken little by little, attracting the attention of the people from the eternal ancient continent. After understanding the truth, I found another ancient divine artifact. I want to use this as a warning to the celestial realm, but they did not listen. Instead, they became greedy for the divine artifact. They even destroyed my immortal soul. Forced and helpless, I had to come to the lower realm in the hope of saving the situation in a roundabout way. Everstone Chen nodded. It seems that the heavenly demon race had taken over the bodies of the celestial realm masters thousands of years ago. Bella Linger was puzzled. Ancestor, if they are so powerful, why didn't they attack directly and instead chose to lurk? Zephyr Cloud shook his head, indicating that he was also unsure. Everstone Chen was also contemplating. I was right not to act just now. They have been lurking for thousands of years. If we startle the snake, it will be endless trouble. I don't know what the other party is up to right now. Everstone Chen plans to first revive a group of people, and then make other plans for the rest. At this time, the system has already settled the domain value. Everstone Chen gained a total of 950 million domain value in this battle. However, after deducting the 400 million domain value owed for Everstone Chen's exchange of the Master of Realm level avatar, he looked at the successful deduction by the system. Everstone Chen felt a moment of pain. But then he thought for a moment, hunting down a Master of Realm level celestial being would make up for it, which he could accept. Shortly after, Everstone Chen had the system resurrect all the people who had died in the Invincible Domain. The system deducted 100 million domain value, and started using the function of controlling life and death. In an instant, Everstone Chen emitted infinite green life energy around him. These energy drills into the body of the deceased cultivator. Their fingers actually moved slightly. A few seconds later, everyone stood up. They were all very confused. I remember clearly that I died. Seeing the people around him resurrect one by one, Bella Linger covered her mouth in shock. And their loved ones, who had experienced life and death, embraced one another one after another. Zephyr Cloud was extremely shocked. How is this possible? And the child who was previously possessed by Killing Sky has also been resurrected. A voice suddenly sounded behind her. Brother! He quickly turned around and saw his sister running towards him. Tears streamed down the boy's face in an instant. He remembered the scene of his sister's tragic death, and he cried while tightly hugging his sister. Everstone Chen saw that everyone in the lower realm had been resurrected. He disappeared in an instant. He reappeared and arrived on a continent in the sky above Cloud Prefecture, looking at the approaching figures in front of him. I have already carried out all the tasks you ordered. Please fulfill your promise. Everstone Chen fell silent for 2 seconds before asking in his mind. System, why hasn't Silvera woken up yet? The system stated that Silvera Zhang's divine soul is injured and cannot be awakened. The system also issued a task to him for the first time. The system says waking her up requires the use of the primordial force of heaven and earth. Only then can his damaged soul be repaired. Everstone Chen was taken aback. The divine artifact of the eternal ancient continent mentioned by the old man just now contains the primordial force of heaven and earth. At this point, the system informs Everstone Chen that he has met the basic requirements for upgrading, but the upgrade conditions are very stringent. The Invincible Domain will cover the entire 9 provinces and transform it into the celestial realm. As the second host, he must prepare 25 million domain value. Once the system upgrade is successful, it will unlock the new functionality of Invincible Domain 6.0, the Celestial Vault of Myriad Wonders. Everstone Chen is a little confused. Covering all 9 provinces requires 1.9 billion domain value. Even if you sold me, it wouldn't be enough. But then, he suddenly thought that while searching for divine artifacts in the eternal ancient continent to collect primordial force, he could also gather some heads along the way. In this way, the mission may not be as difficult as he originally thought. The news of the fall of the xianxia celestial realm has completely caused an uproar in various realms and domains. The 3 titans of the xianxia realm have also come out one after another, because not only has the celestial realm fallen, but there is also a mysterious force invading various realms. At this moment, a majestic voice resounded. Listen up, you ants from various realms and domains. This is a warning issued by my heavenly demon race. Within 10 days, I want you to send a representative to surrender to our clan's territory. There is only one chance. Those who do not surrender will be killed. However, there are still many cultivators in various realms and domains who would rather die than surrender. Ha! What kind of nonsense is this heavenly demon race? They are nothing more than opportunistic scum taking advantage of the chaos in the 9 provinces. The coquettish woman chuckled softly. I didn't expect ants like you to have such strong self-esteem. I did underestimate you. But being ants, you lack a bit of self-awareness. Accompanied by a rumbling sound, black gas tore through the void. In just an instant, the majority of the lower realm was obliterated by the impact. Those celestial beings who just provoked were instantly devoid of breath. Everyone only realized at this moment that the woman was indeed very terrifying. At the same time, the majestic voice rang out again. You better figure out that this is not a negotiation with you. I don't care if you will surrender or not. Giving you a choice is just to save our time. Do you understand, you ants? A golden tower accompanied by a chilling laughter, forcefully smashing a giant hole in the sky while the 9 provinces are at the same time. Everstone Chen excitedly raised his finger. Old man, during this time, I have also developed the secrets of the celestial immortal physique one by one. This formation is the result of my research. Zephyr Cloud looked doubtfully at the golden A trigram formation in the sky. And Everstone Chen continued. This formation can expand with the increase of my spiritual energy. The only way to deal with the heavenly demon race is to expand the range of the formation to that tower. Zephyr Cloud suddenly realized. So you need to collect artifacts from the eternal ancient continent to absorb their primordial force in order to complete the expansion. Everstone Chen naturally wouldn't tell the truth. I nodded guiltily. I'm doing this to save my wife. Zephyr Cloud pondered for a moment before saying, Back then, I knew of 4 eternal ancient artifacts. 2 are missing, 1 has lost its divine power, and only 1 remains in the ruins of the celestial realm. I can go retrieve it, but having just 1 artifact might not be enough, right? Seeing that the heavenly demon race will launch a full-scale attack in 10 days, everyone is in a dilemma. Bella Linger spoke up. Master, what are the characteristics of the artifact? If it's obvious, we can find it quickly. Zephyr Cloud pondered for a moment and said, Where there are artifacts, there must be abundant spiritual energy in the immortal mountains and blessed lands. At the same time, the strong spiritual energy will cause the local ecology to undergo strange changes, giving birth to some powerful creatures. Upon hearing this, Luna White seemed to recall something. She said, Venerable, if it's as you said, I should know a place. Our Sky Yogwai Fox race is actually a branch of the Fox Fiend race within the Clear Peak realm and domain. Listen to what my Nana said. There is a hidden place within the Fox race territory of the Clear Peak realm and domain. Not only is there abundant spiritual energy inside, but also, even the physical bodies of the creatures there are much larger than those outside. Even the lake water there has the ability to heal and detoxify. Zephyr Cloud was thrilled to hear this. Then we will split up now. I will go to the ruins to find the artifact, and you guys go to Clear Peak Realm. After saying that, Zephyr Cloud soared into the sky. And Everstone Chen directly spent 400 million domain value. He exchanged for a Master of Realm level avatar. Luna White, let's go. The avatar of Luna White disappeared instantly. They reappeared again. They have already reached the Clear Peak Realm. Everstone Chen and Luna White arrive at Clear Peak Realm for the first time. They were stunned by the scene before them. Luna White muttered, Could it be that the Sky Yogwai Fox has already been exterminated? A wave of sorrow surged in their hearts. Tears had long soaked their eye sockets. At this moment, a voice of dissatisfaction suddenly sounded. Hurry up! Are you trying to die by dragging your feet like this? Looking down the mountain, the two of them saw a group of people heading towards the valley. The leader among them sternly said, You bunch of pigs! If you want to go to the mythic realm, you must listen to us. The honest farmer stepped forward and asked, Master, are what you're saying all true? The arrogant man replied, Of course, how could it be false? Our leader single-handedly wiped out the entire Fox Fiend clan, not only claiming their grand seal, but also uncovering the utopia-like existence in the mythic realm. Now that place is the safest place. Anyway, following me is definitely right. Luna White was furious when she heard that her own tribe had been exterminated. She was about to charge down to avenge her people when Everstone Chen pulled her back. Don't act rashly. The heavenly demon race must be monitoring every move in various realms now. We must keep a low profile and avoid any trouble during this trip. Furthermore, there is something suspicious about this group of people. Their strength is weak, yet they dare to bring civilians into the dangerous mythic realm you mentioned. I'm afraid this matter is not as simple as it seems. Before understanding their true intentions, it would be unwise to act rashly, as it may delay our efficiency in searching for the artifact. Looking at Luna White Beauty's tearful and poignant appearance, Everstone Chen gently wiped away the tears from her eyes. Rest assured, after this is over, I will let you personally avenge your people. Calm Luna White Beauty immediately asked. Are we supposed to follow them now? Everstone Chen shook his head and replied. Just follow them. It can help us avoid danger, but we can't figure out what the secret of this group is. I guess it's probably related to artifact. We should do this. Everstone Chen started to point at the dust on the ground as he spoke. In the valley at this moment, a commoner expressed dissatisfaction about the extermination of the Sky Yogwai Fox race. The blue-haired individual then grabbed his collar and said, We found a place for you to stay, yet you dare to speak out of turn. Those animals are dead, so what's there to regret? Just as the blue-haired person was speaking eloquently, a voice interrupted him. Brothers, do you really know about the utopia? The speaker turned out to be Everstone Chen, but now he was in tattered clothes and covered in dirt, resembling a living beggar. Luna White Beauty also pleaded eagerly. Brothers, please be kind and take us along. The leader with red hair revealed a sly smile. Of course I agree. He secretly thought to himself that the woman behind this kid looks quite attractive. It's been a long time since he's had a taste of such a top-quality beauty. As for that man, he entered the mythic realm later, and no one knows how he died. Everstone Chen and his group walked for almost half a day. They finally arrived at a ruin. Looking at the dilapidated buildings around, Everstone Chen couldn't help but think to himself that this place has been abandoned for quite some time. It seems that it was once invaded by celestial realm prodigies. Thinking about the displaced and suffering people in troubled times, Everstone Chen felt very helpless, and could only sigh deeply. After hearing the voice, Red Hair turned around and teased. What are you looking at? If you run around recklessly, we won't care about your life or death. Don't count on us to protect you. In fact, this group of people couldn't wait for Everstone Chen to disappear so that they could openly take possession of Luna White. They then arrived in front of an altar. Several people looked at the statue in front of them. Red Hair excitedly said, This is it! He then took out a wooden divine artifact and muttered to himself, Named after the seal. Give me an opening. The earth suddenly trembled, causing terror among the people. Everstone Chen has already noticed his surroundings. Surprisingly, the trees have started to move. A formation suddenly appeared in the sky. A few seconds later, Everstone Chen and others were transported to the mythic realm. Everstone Chen suddenly realized that the altar was the teleportation point, and the large seal in the hands of the red-haired was the key to activate the teleportation. Everstone Chen thought to himself, no wonder the old man searched so hard for the artifact back then, but only found one. It's hidden so deeply. If I want to collect them all, I'm afraid it will take some effort. The people of Mythic Realm suddenly became terrified as soon as I arrived, because a giant sky-devouring rat appeared ahead. Everyone immediately sought cover. Everstone Chen looked at the leader's reaction, further confirming in his heart that there was something wrong with this group. Because although that rat was huge in size, its strength was only at the divine transformation pinnacle level, barely enough to wipe out the Sky Yogwai Fox tribe. It must have the strength of at least a celestial king. so there must be someone backing them up. He thought to himself, with the enemy in the dark and himself in the light, if he continued like this, he might expose himself. Everstone Chen decided to add some spice, to force the hidden enemies out. Just then, Everstone Chen took out a talisman in his right hand and lightly tossed it. The talisman hit the sky-devouring rat directly. Its eyes instantly turned scarlet. The entire rat fell into a frenzied state. It roared and charged towards the crowd. Everstone Chen continued to kindle the fire. "Help! The monster is coming! Brother, please use the Great Seal to send us back. I don't want to go to the Shangri-La anymore. The people are now frightened, and they are all praying for the red-haired person to send us back." The red-haired person kicked the two who spoke directly. "Damn it! What is there to be afraid of a mere mouse? Brothers, follow me and kill this beast." The leaders and a few others are locked in a fierce battle with the sky-devouring rat. Everstone Chen and Luna White Beauty have become cheerleaders. "Come on, big brothers, we are all counting on you. It's okay to escape if it's really necessary." Hamao gritted his teeth and muttered to himself, "I can't escape. If the person is not brought here, I will be the one who dies in the end." With this in mind, he instantly reached out and grabbed the necks of his two teammates, accompanied by his angry roar. Both companions continuously poured their spiritual energy into his body. Everstone Chen nodded. Not bad. Absorbing two weaklings instantly boosted his strength from the divine transformation stage to the void refining stage. However, it seems that just this is not enough to force you to reveal your trump cards. So, brothers, don't blame me. Everstone Chen suddenly threw out 7 or 8 talismans. These talismans rushed into the distant forest. They hit the bodies of those mutated demonic beasts. Just as Redhair managed to subdue the sky-devouring rat, 3 demonic beasts suddenly rushed over from not far away. Redhair's heart turned to ashes at this moment. He suddenly turned around and ran away. "I'm not doing it. Even if I can't complete the task, I don't want to die here. It's not easy to cultivate my physique. I don't want to become the food for those monsters." Hamao pressed the seal onto the stone statue as he spoke. He was about to activate the teleportation array to send himself back. The ground beneath his feet unexpectedly emitted dazzling red lights. With a loud rumble, a giant man-eating flower burst through the earth's crust. He devoured Everstone Chen in one bite. Everstone Chen also received a system prompt for the first time, detecting the presence of advanced beings from the outer realm. "Host, please eliminate them." Everstone Chen chuckled. The guy behind finally showed up. The red-haired gang scattered in fear after seeing their boss being eaten. Luna White Beauty looked at the unknown creature in front of her, feeling confused. A vine attacked. Everstone Chen acted quickly and held Luna White Beauty to dodge, thus avoiding a blow. Calm down. Luna White Beauty immediately realized that Venerable is the so-called mastermind behind the scenes. Everstone Chen has not answered yet. The vines actually emitted giggles. "You are very clever to have seen through my plan." Everstone Chen's face darkened as he asked in a stern voice, "Did you kill the Fox Fiend clan?" The vine did not answer, revealing its true form. It was a monster from the eternal ancient continent, the Eye of Mordor, whose power had reached the terrifying Celestial Lord stage. Everstone Chen suddenly showed a slight smile at the corner of his mouth. The aura of this thing is exactly the same as that of the heavenly demon race. Eternal ancient artifact has been found. Everstone Chen, this camper, really laughed out loud this time. He has once again taken advantage of the system to harvest 5 billion domain value rewards. He is not afraid in the slightest when faced with the accusations from the Eye of Mordor. While the mortals on the side were terrified, he devoured Long Sun Realm next door completely. How did that kid provoke him? We are done for this time. However, Everstone Chen's fingers sparkled with golden light. A beam of light shot straight towards the face of the Eye of Mordor. Instantly killed, he also gained a domain value of 10 million. While Heavenly Demon Race is trembling, at this moment she also seemed to have a reaction. She looked towards Clear Peak Realm and thought to herself, just now there was a strong spiritual energy fluctuation. Could it be that kid? But immediately, she dismissed the idea because if it was that kid, the spiritual energy fluctuation would be more dominant. Now is not the time to investigate. My lord is about to descend. I can't wait to see that kid again. How should I torment him when the time comes? Frozen Sunlight is getting more and more excited just thinking about it. On the other side, Luna White Beauty was also shocked. She thought it would be a fierce battle, but unexpectedly, with a casual strike, she killed the dominant force on the other side. He not only killed monster, even the boundary between mythic realm and reality was pierced. The most crucial point is that this is just a clone. Thinking about Luna White Beauty instantly revealing a shy expression, I'm reminded of the time when Venerable lectured me back then. I wonder if I can still withstand Venerable's strength now. And at this moment, Everstone Chen looks extremely nervous. Not good. Although I have tried to control myself to the utmost, this blow may still be noticed by the heavenly demon race. But when I think about it, the spiritual energy fluctuations just now may appear insignificant to them. They probably won't pay too much attention to it. At the same time, the eternal ancient artifact shot out beams of red light. And it plunged straight into the massive body of the Eye of Mordor. The dead silent vine suddenly showed a hint of vitality. The Eye of Mordor suddenly opened its eyes. Was I just killed? This human is unscrupulous and definitely not a good opponent. The palpitating Eye of Mordor suddenly noticed the dimensional rift. It hurriedly rushed in. Kid, once I grow back to my peak state, I will definitely come back to kill you. Everstone Chen acted quickly and grabbed hold of his vine. Did I let you go? With a loud bang, he directly pulled it back. Everstone Chen stepped on its face door with one foot. In theory, you should have died thoroughly, but now you have resurrected. Could it be the effect of the artifact? And it seems like the artifact has sensed the danger. At this moment, the flowing light changes direction. The Eye of Mordor is very excited the artifact's first stage ability has been activated. Wonderful! At this moment, I am invincible. It straightened its back instantly. Kid, I am the highest race in this realm. I cannot be killed. Show me what you've got and come be my lackey. I'll spare your life. Everstone Chen was stunned for a moment and asked again, Are you really unkillable? The Eye of Mordor was smug, thinking it had successfully stunned him. Luna White Beauty also anxiously said, Venerable, if we can't kill him, how can we obtain the artifact? We'll be stuck in a dead end. Everstone Chen suddenly revealed a kind smile. How could that be? I wish for it not to die. Take a closer look. Why are there two Everstone Chens here? Just a moment ago, he found out that the Eye of Mordor cannot be killed. Everstone Chen is extremely excited about securing the domain values contract. He then conjured a small hammer. After that, Everstone Chen activated the domain value mode and watched as the Eye of Mordor died and came back to life repeatedly. The bystanders were terrified. Oh my goodness! Why do I feel like he's even scarier than the heavenly demon race? At this moment, Everstone Chen is becoming more brave as he fights on. After 2 hours, the Eye of Mordor's healing speed finally slowed down significantly. During these 2 hours, Everstone Chen gained a total of 5 billion domain value. He crouched down and looked at the trembling Eye of Mordor. It seems that the power of this artifact has reached its limit. I thought it would be so difficult to obtain this artifact, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. Immediately, he took out the artifact. He looked at the seed of the Eye of Mordor that had fallen on the ground. Everstone Chen picked up a grain and asked, Can this thing be exchanged in the system? The system also started scanning and detected 50 Cloud Ring Immortal Dan pills. Each Immortal Dan pill can be exchanged for 10,000 domain value. Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen did not rush to exchange it, but instead threw one to Luna White Beauty and told her to take it. Luna White Beauty immediately began to meditate, digesting the spiritual energy contained in the Immortal Dan pills. Everstone Chen looked towards the distant forest and said, "All of you come out now." After everyone emerged, Everstone Chen spoke. "I can protect you and give you the strength to resist the heavenly demon race, but the price is that you must submit to me." Several men were ecstatic after hearing this. "Is it true? As long as we can become stronger, we will listen to you for everything." Later, Everstone Chen distributed the Immortal Dan pills, and the commoners who took them began to meditate one after another. Their cultivation stages surged rapidly from the initial chi refining stage. As a result, Everstone Chen also gained a large wave of domain value. 3 hours later, Luna White Beauty slowly opened her eyes. At this time, the system also popped up Luna White Beauty's profile. Ding Sound detected a change in the contract follower Luna White's cultivation level, about to break through from half-celestial stage to celestial soldier stage. Domain value is currently being calculated. Everstone Chen looks at the system panel. At this moment, the information of the contract disciple is all clear at a glance. He is overjoyed in his heart. Unexpectedly, the System 5.0 version has this function. Meanwhile, Luna White Beauty, who is undergoing a breakthrough, has encountered a bottleneck in the Clear Peak realm, restricted by the celestial path. However, the spiritual energy from the Immortal Dan pills continues to supply her endlessly. At this rate, her body will sooner or later be burst. She looks at the back of Everstone Chen. If Venerable and I practice dual cultivation, the issue can be resolved, but how can I say it out loud? Seeing Luna White Beauty has already reached her limit. Suddenly, her own spiritual energy is actually draining away. Luna White Beauty is panicking. Clearly, there were signs of a breakthrough just now, but now it seems like there is a bottomless pit absorbing my spiritual energy. My stage is starting to regress. What on earth is going on? At the same time, the system is indicating that domain value is also constantly decreasing. Everstone Chen's expression changed. As he was about to question the system, a voice sounded. "Named after the seal. Open for me." Everstone Chen immediately turned around, only to see Mythic Realm tore open a hole. Hamao led everyone into it. He saw Everstone Chen and was also stunned. Then he pointed to Everstone Chen beside him and asked, "What the hell is going on? Weren't you inside?" Outside, Everstone Chen was also confused. "I also really want to know what's going on." Suddenly, Artifact emitted a dazzling light. It unexpectedly fled this place at high speed. Inside, Everstone Chen watched Luna White Beauty's painful expression as her cultivation level regressed, and his heart already had an answer. All these inexplicable phenomena are probably related to the artifact. And it seems I have also got it wrong. The ability of that thing may be related to time rather than regeneration. Everstone Chen never dreamed that two Everstone Chens would appear in the same time and space. The most crucial thing is that they are not even duplicates. Just now, Zephyr Cloud shuttled through the celestial realm. He suddenly sensed the aura of the heavenly demon race. After he confirmed the direction, he quietly lurked over. At this moment, celestial realm and celestial being are fiercely battling with the heavenly demon race, relying on their crushing strength. Multiple celestial emperors are guarding the battlefield. It is apparent that the defeat of celestial realm and celestial being is only a matter of time. At this moment, Deputy Commander Di Jiang of the 3rd Legion of the Heavenly Demon came over carrying a celestial being, saying, "Look what I caught, a little mouse that didn't escape." This female celestial being, despite having the strength of a celestial sovereign, can only plead bitterly with them now. The commander of the 3rd Legion, Kong Ming, impatiently spoke, "How noisy! Kill them!" At the same time, he also ordered to kill all those so-called celestial beings without mercy, leaving no one alive. Zephyr Cloud gritted his teeth as he watched his compatriots being killed, wishing he could charge out to avenge them. But for now, finding the artifact is crucial. He had no choice but to leave first, planning to come back later to settle the score with them. After a quarter of an hour, all the celestial beings in this place have been slaughtered by Kong Ming. The teleportation array has been set up. Now, it all depends on the 5th Legion. Once they complete the mission, our master will descend upon this realm. Just at this moment, a soldier ran up in a panic. Captain, it's not good. We just received news that your youngest son, Mordor, is in a life-threatening situation. His devil's compass is transmitting a distress signal to us. Vice Captain Di Jiang suddenly stood up and exclaimed, "Doesn't Mordor have the artifact given by the captain? That is an item obtained by the captain from a powerful figure of the heavenly immortal race in the ancient times of the eternal ancient continent. How could he be in a life-threatening situation?" Kong Ming is also pondering. Could it be that someone from the heavenly immortal race made a move? But Xiaobing shook his head and said, "It's not someone from the heavenly immortal race. It's just an ordinary celestial being whose strength is close to that of a celestial emperor cultivation level." Di Jiang saw that this place is the respected land and immediately volunteered to go and rescue young Master Mordor. Kong Ming showed a blood-red gaze. "It's best to capture that kid alive. I want to see which bold scoundrel dares to touch my son." And at this moment, Clear Peak Realm and Domain have descended into chaos because someone identical has appeared. Watching the crowd fighting, Hong Mao was completely confused. However, he suddenly thought of something. Could it be Lord Mordor's plan? Is he playing with these people and then eating them all up? Thinking of this, he excitedly pointed at the crowd and said, "You ants, shut up! Whether you are real or fake. The men provide nourishment, while the women give birth to our children." Before the words fell, Mordor was suddenly smashed to the ground, pleading, "I was wrong, spare me, please. If not, just give me a quick death." With a bang, a vine smacked away Red Hair and the others. "Boss, I have taken care of the troublemakers for you." Everstone Chen squatted down. "I have something to ask you," he said. In the following conversation, Everstone Chen learned that the artifact has 2 functions. The first is resurrection. The carrier will be resurrected at the moment of death. The second one is time reversal. Everstone Chen rubbed his chin, looking as if artifact had just reversed time back to when I first arrived at Clear Peak Realm. Apart from the 5 billion domain value I had when I arrived, everything else has been reverted, including Luna White and the villagers' cultivation levels. But now there is one more me. Thinking that, Everstone Chen provocatively said, "Hey, imposter, you're very bold to dare impersonate me." Who knew that Everstone Chen raised his middle finger and said, "Don't you have any sense of who the imposter is?" Both Everstone Chens have the idea of probing each other's strength. With a loud rumble, they actually made a move directly. They fought fiercely in the sky, with no clear distinction between the upper and lower positions. Mordor trembled in fear at the sight. These 2 lunatics are so crazy that they even fight with themselves. The 2 Everstone Chens found that their moves were basically the same, so they decided to call a truce. They asked Luna White to distinguish between the genuine and fake using questions. The 2 Luna White beauties were excited and enthusiastic. The first question they asked simultaneously was, "Do you like Luna White, right?" Silence was considered as agreement. If answered incorrectly, the 2 venerables were both considered fake without a doubt. Both Everstone Chens refused to answer and strongly demanded a change. Seeing this, Luna White Beauty asked again, "What is the most embarrassing thing Venerable has ever done?" They both recalled the year when they imitated Luffy to cross the stars, sweeping in all directions. That year, I stood with my hands in my pockets, feeling invincible. That pride of being in the prime of youth. Let Luna White Beauty admire Venerable for a while. So cool. Then the 2 of them quickly asked Venerable some questions. How many women admired Venerable back in the days? Can he dual cultivate with others? Is the taste of dual cultivation as described in books like Desiring Immortality and Death? Everstone Chen blushed and quickly stopped them. Then the 2 of them looked at each other, basically confirming to themselves, "We are both real." At the same time, outside the mythic realm, Di Jiang has already led a large army to approach. He laughed, "Ha! and I couldn't help but want to see the appearance of that scum begging for mercy on his knees. With an Everstone Chen, one can be invincible. So if two Everstone Chens appear at the same time, wouldn't that power be incredibly strong? Just now, in the Clear Peak Realm's Yogwai Fox Mystic Realm, Everstone Chen is holding the artifact Little Mordor. Thank you for helping me find the artifact. Otherwise, I would have to spend some effort looking for it myself. Mordor also realized that the fight between you two was just an act to deceive me. The purpose was to make me use the artifact to escape. Suddenly, the spatial ring barrier hummed loudly. A very powerful force rushed in from outside. Fingers emanating a terrifying aura tore open the ring barrier alive. Di Jiang suddenly appeared in front of everyone.
"Puny pests, I have arrived,"
he said.
He looked down at Everstone Chen. "It was you who harmed Mordor, young master, isn't it? Then you can go die,"
he said. Mordor, upon seeing the elder Di Jiang with the cultivation level of Master of Domain, personally come to rescue him, immediately became arrogant.
"I can live again,"
he thought. "Elder Di Jiang, please save me quickly." Two Everstone Chens are also looking at them. Wow, all the troops that have come are of the Celestial Sovereign level. It seems that this guy has a high status within the heavenly demon race. Di Jiang ordered his men to step forward. Two measly Celestial Emperor-level stink bugs are not worth him making a move personally. The warrior of the heavenly demon race rushed up fiercely. Two Everstone Chen are eager and ready. You guys are really good people, coming to deliver domain value to me again. Then they both simultaneously use mighty heavenly long. Two five-claw golden long, baring their teeth and brandishing their claws. At this moment, the warriors of the heavenly demon race were so scared that they dared not approach. Next came the unilateral slaughter. Everstone Chen harvested numerous domain values, like cutting leeks. Mordor broke out in a cold sweat. With one move, several celestial sovereigns and celestial emperors level heavenly demons were instantly killed. These two are monsters. Can't count on them. I still have to rely on myself. Mordor, this camper, quickly slipped away. And Di Jiang finally panicked at this point. It's too absurd. I've lived for so long, and have never seen such a person. Who on earth is this? Cultivating an elite force for thousands of years, only to be annihilated like this. Di Jiang thought that relying solely on me, they were definitely not opponents. So, he also planned to slip away and report this matter to the captain. However, Everstone Chen noticed him.
"Are you trying to run away? I've finally encountered a general-level heavenly demon. I still have many things to ask."
How arrogant is the leader of the heavenly demon race just now? How embarrassed it is now. Just now, he witnessed the strength of Everstone Chen. He decisively chose to flee. But Everstone Chen had already locked onto him. The two of them had clear division of labor. One intercepted Di Jiang, while the other dealt with the remaining small fry. Immediately, Everstone Chen caught up with the fleeing Di Jiang. "Why are you running? Weren't you very arrogant just now?" He had to struggle desperately, and then the tenfold soul palm descended from the sky. Everstone Chen also slowly extended his palm. Palm against palm, with a loud bang, a massive explosion occurred in this place. Di Jiang took the opportunity, while Everstone Chen was distracted to slip away quickly. But little did Di Jiang know that Everstone Chen not only caught up with him, but also kicked him in the head. Di Jiang fell heavily to the ground. Everstone Chen took the opportunity to use Solar Finger. The dazzling beam of light from Solar Finger pierced through Di Jiang's body directly. He fell to his knees on the ground, his entire body burning in the intense flames, suffering in agony. Another Everstone Chen questioned,
"How come the power of your Solar Finger was stronger than usual just now? You managed to defeat the Master of Realm-level Heavenly Demon with just one move."
Everstone Chen is also pondering.
"It's not that the power has become stronger, but suddenly, I feel that my moves can counter the Heavenly Demon race as if they can achieve double critical hits. What on earth is going on? When I battled the white-haired lady back then, I didn't have this effect at all.
Artifact suddenly flew out from Everstone Chen's arms. Everstone Chen suddenly realized it was him. In this moment, the floating artifact actually became transparent, gradually revealing the appearance of a young girl. Everstone Chen was still in confusion. The young girl unexpectedly threw herself into Everstone Chen's arms.
Master, please save me!
Luna White hurriedly rushed over.
Venerable, please don't let her come near. She will take you away.
In an instant, Everstone Chen suddenly disappeared in the same spot. Luna White, who was left empty-handed, panicked.
Oh no! Once taken by her, no one can reappear. What should we do now?
However, the matter is not over yet. Another Everstone Chen's body also began to become blurry and disappeared a few seconds later. At the same time, the taken Everstone Chen slowly opened his eyes. He looked around at the fairyland-like place, about to release his divine sense to explore, when suddenly a finger gently pressed against his cheek.
My lord, you were the one who said you wanted to spend the night with me. How come you fell asleep as soon as you got into bed?
Everstone Chen was suddenly startled.
Holy cow, who are you?
The woman struck a seductive pose.
My lord, I have been waiting for you. I want to share passion with you.
Everstone Chen was confused. How did he suddenly end up with another wife? And she seems to be a female player. Just happened a moment ago. Chong Dawn pounced into Everstone Chen's arms. You little slippery scoundrel, still playing the game of pretending to flee but actually inviting pursuit with me. You can't escape. Everstone Chen hurriedly called the system, intending to inquire what had happened. But who knew that after the system appeared, it was just a series of congratulations. Congratulations to the host on soon bidding farewell to the identity of a baby chick. Chong Dawn suddenly reached out his hand and violently flipped Everstone Chen to the ground, then straddled him. Is it possible that Lord Chong Dawn wants to try a new position again? It's okay, I'll play with Lord Chong Dawn. Chong Dawn said he was going to take off Everstone Chen's clothes. Everstone Chen quickly grabbed her hand to stop her and said,
I think this is too hasty. How about we schedule another time?
Chong Dawn blushed and said,
My dear, it seems like you don't quite understand.
The next moment, she grabbed Everstone Chen by the neck. You've already said this sentence 3 times. Are you playing with me? Everstone Chen's face became serious. What did I say 3 times? I have absolutely no memory. Also, your face changes too quickly. Forget it, first control her.
Just as Everstone Chen was about to get angry, suddenly everything around him stopped.
Everstone Chen looked at the motionless Chong Dawn with some confusion. The transparent girl slowly appeared in front of him. Sure enough, my abilities have no effect on you. Everstone Chen snorted. You dare to show off in front of me, a mere artifact spirit? Such lowly tactics are simply not enough to impress me. The system also chimed in at this point. That's right. Grandpa is the king of artifact spirits. The artifact spirit respectfully said,
I'm sorry, young hero. Time is limited. Let me explain. We have returned to the ancient celestial realm tens of millions of years ago. At that time, the heavenly demon and the heavenly immortal had not yet split. This place is the eternal ancient continent. The Stormlight Empire in the southeast is Mayan Master's hometown, and it was the first kingdom destroyed in the War of Ancient Immortal, which will break out in 3 days. Your actions here will truly impact the future. This is my final ability to transcend time and space. Everstone Chen unexpectedly traveled back to ancient times. Although it is just a possession, that person named Everstone Chen is an ordinary mortal with no talent for immortal cultivation. But he has a good appearance and never rejects women. Chong Dawn met him by chance during an outing and was captivated by his beauty. Every time the two are about to get intimate, admirers of Everstone Chen would interrupt, causing Everstone Chen to make excuses and leave. Today is the 3rd date between Everstone Chen and Chong Dawn. Everstone Chen suddenly realized why she was so angry. It turns out she was stood up 3 times because of this body.
But can I still use all my strength after taking over the body? The system immediately provided an answer. Host, you can still unleash Master of Realm level strength. Upon hearing this, Everstone Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Well done, system. At the same time, Artifact Spirit continued to introduce the past of this body to Everstone Chen. When he learned that he was still the 233rd male concubine, Changduan, Everstone Chen fell silent for a moment. This woman really lives up to being a female player. However, the Artifact Spirit sighed. 3 days later, Master will die. I was born to protect Master. Even though I possess the ability to travel through time, I still couldn't protect her. No matter what I do, Master cannot escape this outcome. So please save me, Master. After this matter is over, I am willing to serve you as the Master. Everstone Chen furrowed his eyebrows slightly. If I save you, Master, and you don't keep your word to send me back, who can I reason with? Artifact Spirit immediately swore. Everstone Chen suddenly showed a sly smile. I'll take this task. Artifact Spirit looked surprised. Is this person changing faces faster than the Master? Actually, just now. The system also assigned a task to Everstone Chen. Helping Goddess Changduan pass the Calamity rewards 5 billion domain value and 1 Cosmic Laws card. Everstone Chen showed a creepy side. After all, randomly encountering tasks with rich rewards is not something that happens all the time. Artifact Spirit expressed gratitude and then reminded, Our trading time is only 3 days. It's up to you next. After saying that, she immediately disappeared without a trace, and time started flowing at that moment. Everstone Chen immediately grabbed Changduan's hand. He pounced on it all of a sudden. Dear, how could I play a trick on you? I just thought that being so hasty would be disrespectful to you. I want to give you the best. These sweet words made Changduan's heart blossom, and immediately fell into Everstone Chen's arms. Suddenly, with a loud bang, a big hole was smashed in the ceiling. Frozen Sunlight is holding a sword. Raging with anger, Changduan, you are looking for death. Changduan smiled and said, Oh my junior sister, why are you so angry? Frozen Sunlight became even more furious. How dare you steal my servant and still have the nerve? Everstone Chen looked at the scene and pondered. It's actually her. I didn't expect that she was in the same sect as Changduan thousands of years ago. Frozen Sunlight suddenly rushed towards Everstone Chen and said, You have some nerve. You just confessed to me, and now you want to get into bed with Changduan. You'll have to settle this score first. Frozen Sunlight grabbed Everstone Chen and tore open a dimensional rift in an instant. Strangely, Changduan watched as Everstone Chen was taken away without intervening, only laughing to himself and saying, Junior sister always seems to have her mind on my things. That's not a good habit, you know. On the other side, Frozen Sunlight has already taken Everstone Chen to the demon realm. After the two of them landed, Everstone Chen immediately spoke up. Hey, give me a chance to explain. Frozen Sunlight turned around slowly and said, No need to pretend anymore. This is the territory of the heavenly demon race, Changduan. You can't come, but why haven't you completed the task I assigned you? Everstone Chen, this disciple, actually publicly performed the flowing slumber technique. Frozen Sunlight was so shocked that she shivered all over, her face blushing with embarrassment, but she had no way to deal with him. Just a moment ago, Frozen Sunlight, with her head held high, demanded an explanation from Everstone Chen. I need an explanation why your task was not completed. Everstone Chen chuckles. He originally thought the former owner was just an ordinary male pet, but he didn't expect that there was another identity. Artifact explained that Frozen Sunlight had taken the original owner as a servant a long time ago. She had been plotting for a long time, and this time, ordered the original owner to throw himself into Changduan. The original plan was to seduce Changduan and confuse him to steal Artifact. However, due to your sudden possession, the plan failed. Frozen Sunlight's eyes were filled with increasing killing intent. Not only did you fail to retrieve the Artifact today, if I hadn't arrived in time, were you planning to go back to the mansion with her? Everstone Chen would naturally not back down in a hurry. Everything is within my plan. Frozen Sunlight's expression was slightly warm. He was quite satisfied with Everstone Chen's refusal of Chang Duan's advances. However, upon careful consideration, this was very different from his previous behavior. In order to prevent Frozen Sunlight from becoming suspicious, Everstone Chen immediately reached out his evil hands. He grabbed the wrong place. Blood rushed out of his nose. Everstone Chen thought to himself, I must pretend to be asleep like the original owner in order to gain her trust. Frozen Sunlight was so angry that he trembled all over after being insulted. He angrily shouted, Dang Tuzi, you're a dead man. But unexpectedly, Everstone Chen reached out and touched her buttocks, causing Changduan Goddess to be very guarded. Only in familiar places could she let her guard down. Don't worry, my feelings for you will never change. I am willing to venture into the tiger's den for you again. Frozen Sunlight blushed and said, I understand. Please let me go. I still have things to do. Everstone Chen smirked creepily and said, Letting go is impossible. That's right, I'm not lecherous. I'm just mimicking the interaction style between the original owner and Frozen Sunlight. The system can't help but look down on you. Bah. The host asked you to mimic, not to surpass. Later, they arrived at the border of the Stormlight Empire, at the clan of the Horned Behemoth. While Everstone Chen was walking with Frozen Sunlight in the clan, many people around were discussing them. This despicable woman has the nerve to come back. She is always mingling privately in the immortal realm, and willingly associates with lowly humans. It's truly disgusting. Even children openly insult Frozen Sunlight. Everstone Chen muttered to himself that it seems she is not doing well in the demon realm either. Do you dare to believe this dominating demoness? Thousands of years ago, she was actually a despised waste in everyone's eyes. Even children detested her to the extreme. Just now, Frozen Sunlight brought Everstone Chen to the main camp. She turned and instructed Everstone Chen to stay here and not to cause trouble. Otherwise, even she cannot save you. Everstone Chen nodded and bowed, looking like a well-behaved child. As soon as Frozen Sunlight stepped in, Everstone Chen ran away in a flash. Since he's already left, how could I possibly stay there obediently? The main problem is that the information provided by the artifact is too limited. I only know that the War of Ancient Immortal will break out 3 days later, but I have no idea about the various forces involved. Now is a good opportunity to explore. Everstone Chen came to the martial arts arena and saw the well-equipped demon race warriors. Everstone Chen realized that the demon race was fully prepared for a comprehensive war. Everstone Chen thought to himself, I only need to rescue the female player 3 days later, so this task seems not difficult. But how strong are the demon race generals? While Everstone Chen was lost in thought, 2 guards spotted him and exclaimed, Hey, isn't this the pet raised by Frozen Sunlight? The guards reached out to capture Everstone Chen. I really don't understand why Frozen Sunlight rejected the Dark Fiend Lord's affection. Clearly, no one else is interested, yet she doesn't seem to appreciate the Dark Fiend Lord's efforts, always carrying bean sprouts around. Everstone Chen made a leap and dodged the guard's clutches. Just then, Dark Fiend slowly approached from a distance. Shut up! Does a human like you dare to compete with me? Kid, I'll just kill you directly. Frozen Sunlight dared not say anything. Everstone Chen showed a hint of playful smile. Is that so? Meanwhile, Frozen Sunlight in the main camp was unexpectedly slapped by someone. Master of the Horned Behemoth clan, Aluko, was furious that we didn't get the artifact. Why did you come back? Don't you know how important Chang Duan's artifact is to our plan? Frozen Sunlight kneeled down and said, Chief, I came back mainly to deliver a message. Even if I die outside, I hope the clan will keep a memorial tablet for me. The 2 elders stood by and sarcastically mocked Frozen Sunlight. You are the son of a hero, and we all have high hopes for you. But now? Sigh. Chief Aluko grew angrier as he thought more about it.
I told you long ago that the human you kept captive couldn't help us.
Frozen Sunlight shook his head.
It was my lack of planning. It has nothing to do with him. He has successfully approached Changduan. Give me some more time, and he will obtain the artifact.
However, what greeted him was the chief's cane. You are really stubborn and unenlightened. Heavenly demon, your actions will have great rewards, while losers will be doomed forever. It seems that we need to teach you a lesson. Sharp-mouthed elder sneered and said,
Speaking of which, our horned behemoth's strongest dark fiend just broke through the Demon King stage in the past few days, and needs a strong member of the same race to assist him in consolidating his original power. Let him handle this girl.
Frozen Sunlight clenched their fists tightly, saying nothing. When Chief Aluko was about to agree, a young soldier rushed in frantically. The chief, Dark Fiend Lord, has died unexpectedly. Aluko is very shocked. What are you saying? The soldier replied tremblingly.
Just now, in the corner outside the training ground, I found the body of Dark Fiend Lord. His followers, First Dark and Second Dark, are also in a miserable state.
Aluko roared.
3 generals lost in one day. Investigate for me. We must root out the mastermind behind the scenes.
Frozen Sunlight sneaked out when no one was paying attention. She is worried that my foolish servant will not be unwittingly implicated. After coming outside, Everstone Chen is squatting cleverly on the ground. She took a deep breath before finally feeling relieved. Then she pulled Everstone Chen up and quickly walked away. Meanwhile, in the Stormlight Empire, the annual Evolution Day is approaching. Looking at Goddess Changduan on the hall, the people are constantly praising. If it were not for the purification of demon chi by Goddess, I cannot imagine what kind of days we would be living in. At this moment, Changduan slowly took out the artifact and, with my divine power, cleansed the 4 corners of the country, eliminating all demonic disasters and evils. This is the most recklessly daring commoner I have ever seen. Just a moment ago, Changduan is currently casting a spell to seal away the 10,000 demons. You should know that this place is not simple at all. Stormlight Empire was originally a valley, the meeting point between immortal and demon. In the previous war of immortal and demon, although the heavenly immortal race won, they couldn't kill the ancient demon lord and had to seal it here. However, the demon lord headmaster never gave up breaking through the seal. The demon chi seeping out from the demon abyss continuously erodes the seal. The purification ritual of the goddess of spring, which used to take place once every few months, has gradually increased to once daily now. However, such a dangerous place. Every time the purification takes place, there are countless people watching. Changduan couldn't help but angrily rebuke the other celestial beings to quickly evacuate the people. Because during this period, she increasingly noticed that the demon she was getting stronger, hoping that nothing unexpected would happen today. However, everyone did not take Changduan's advice seriously, but instead felt that Changduan was making a fuss over nothing. Suddenly, there was a loud rumble. The ground started shaking non-stop. The ground cracked open with countless fissures. The people then realized that something was wrong and started running. However, the crack kept getting bigger, and many people fell into it. She looked at the panicked people. Changduan anxiously said,
Everyone, don't panic. All members of the celestial family of Stormlight Empire, please lend me a hand. As long as we hold on for 1 more minute, I will be able to seal it.
However, the group of celestial beings sighed and said,
Please forgive us, Goddess, for our inability. We have already exhausted all our celestial power just now to resist the demon chi. Please allow the goddess to enter the formation first to repair the seal.
Changduan was slightly taken aback and said,
The celestial power on you all is clearly abundant.
Knowing that this group of people were unwilling to help, Changduan had no choice but to step into the formation.
You all protect the civilians well, and do not let the casualties escalate, he said.
After saying that, she disappeared from the original spot. And that group of celestial beings, laughing and joking around, didn't take Changduan's words to heart at all. They were even thinking about going to Guoan later to listen to music. And on the other side, Changduan had already arrived at the depths of the seal. The ancient demon Lord Headmaster exposed its crimson tongue.
Little girl, since the last time you set foot in this place, time has shortened considerably. The next time will be the day of my rebirth.
Changduan coldly snorted.
With me here, I will never allow you to wreak havoc on the world.
The headmaster suddenly burst into laughter.
You are just a puppet sent by the heavenly immortal race. In 3 days, I will return to the 9th heaven and shatter the clouds. No one in this world will be able to stop me.
This is the most arrogant villain I have ever encountered. Although his body was pierced by countless iron chains, he was not fearful at all. He opened his mouth and declared he would destroy the world. He did not show any fear when facing goddess Changduan, who came to seal him. He threw the hostage out with one hand. However, just as Changduan went to catch the little girl, a sharp blade suddenly plunged into his back. Blood instantly dyed this area red. Watching Changduan gasping for breath, Headmaster sneered.
You foolish one, you should be at your limit by now after being killed countless times by me for a measly ant.
Changduan slowly raised his head and spoke with great effort.
With me here, you won't be able to kill anyone or leave this place.
Later, Changduan began the sacrifice, offering up his eternal life to the Supreme God to dispel the demon and seal it in the Forbidden Land. The light of eternity suddenly lit up this place and began to purify the demon chi in the sealed land. Before the headmaster's body dissipated, he emitted a piercing demonic laughter, saying,
No one can stop me, the little girl. War will soon come again. I really can't wait.
With the departure of the headmaster, the demon chi on the square was also purified by the eternal light. Some people cheered and celebrated, fortunate to have survived the turmoil, while others mourned and grieved over the loss of loved ones. However, at that moment, a cry of "Mom" was heard.